you.
Morning!
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just staring at the screen like I forgot I was on telly.
Yeah, I
Hi.
do that all the time. We're here.
Do I look like a mermaid? Do I look like a mermaid?
Oh, do you know what? I haven't commented on that. I looked at my wardrobe and went, got nothing. I've got nothing blue.
Under the sea.
And that is just...
Today is going to be
my God.
amazing.
It's one of the best ever. That is insane, that necklace.
This was an idea that Claire and I worked on together collaboratively. Because
oh my gosh,
I mean, she's absolutely pulled it together out of the park with these components. She is amazing. I love you, Claire. Look what she got us. Now I have added a few bits.
I don't even know where to start to ask you. Like, what on earth's in there? There's so much in there.
There's so much in there. I mean, we've got, you know, the what would we describe this as? Abalone shell or power shell?
Power, 100% power.
Power, isn't it? And look at this. Look at the colours on this. Look at the blooming colours, I tell you.
And do you know what I'm going to do? Before we even... I'm just going to tell you now. We've decided, Ross and I, we're going through this. Now, just to... Steph would have told you this as well. We launched this on gems on a very, very simple... Text in if you've seen it. On a very, very simple necklace. And it closed at £129. Now, we did it. We did a similar one up here.
Yeah.
And we did a fantastic price on it, and we took it to under 100, which, of course, compared to gems at 129,
That's really good.
Yeah. Do you know what we're doing today? The whole project.
Yes.
At 12 o'clock this is, by the way. We are going to squeeze somehow the project under 100 today. Even though...
Yeah, but hold on.
I know. No, I know.
Hold on. You get these.
As you can tell, we didn't tell Debs this before.
You get these, you get these. These are the same.
Yeah.
Sorry, you get these, you get lapis, you get this, and you get 2 lots of seed beads.
Sorry, am I messing with my mic? Yeah,
For under the...
I know.
Sorry, I'm excited. I'm sorry about the noise.
So, how good's that? The reason I want to tell you straight away is because we were talking about it for ages. Obviously, we didn't consult Debs.
No, I
it's
never know.
It's a difficult one. Because, obviously, you guys want it to be the best price we can.
Yeah,
We want to sell out. But, at the same time, you look at the jewellery and go, oh, that should not be under £100. Never. So, we are going to get this whole project under 100. Now, I presume, Roscoe, we can't do pre-orders yet anyway because we've got a lounge hour. But, shall we? Should we risk it? I think we risk it for a biscuit and we put pre-orders on at 9.
That's not all I made though. I've got that as well.
Oh, hold on. Let me get that. Hold on a minute.
Can you reach?
Yeah.
Because you know the sea beads and sea beads go on forever.
Stop it.
Now I did add some pearls in because you have to, don't you? But you
it's
know.
all right. We've got loads of pearls today that you can add in. Wait till you see what we've got coming up. Oh my word, Debs, that is amazing. Stop it, that is amazing.
That's my mermaid necklace. So I added some different colour sea beads in there and a couple of pearls and ships. But this is all, you know, you get so much in there. Imagine being able to make these 2 necklaces and just add in a few pearls. Isn't that cool?
Do you know what? I think it's one of my favourite. I've never seen this look before. Almost, I don't know how to explain it.
It's like coral. It's like I wanted it to give you a feeling of the sea.
It absolutely does, and I mean this in the best way possible. It's like I don't know how to describe it elegantly. It's like all of the best of the sea has washed up and just come together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's very me, isn't it?
More that one. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to sort my hair out at the same time. I don't know which I prefer now.
I think my favourite's this one because it's got that amazing
power.
Yeah, I'm in love with this. I'm so pleased. You know, you work collaboratively and then you just, you know, you get it. And obviously the buyers, it's what they can get.
Yeah.
But she's absolutely pushed this one out of the park. And we were just, you know, throwing off each other going, well, how about this? How about this? And
oh, good. I love it when it comes together.
It was lovely. I'm so chuffed with this project. It's beautiful.
So that's your 12.
That's all power to Claire.
So, well done, Claire. Okay, so we've got that coming up at the 12. So, just to clarify, the project has got the big power in. Well, Deb's just talked to you. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to fly out. We'll do pre-orders from 9. Working backwards, 11 o'clock today, we have got for you Remind me, Ross.
Oh.
I will go the other way. Right. First hour, crazy deals. Did you see yesterday? Natalie had to present on her own yesterday at 8 o'clock.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet she did really well, though.
She did really well.
I bet she did.
She did really well, but she didn't know that until quite last minute because
Oh,
it was just a sham. I'll tell you more.
That's probably the best way, actually. And then you don't worry. You just get on with it.
You just have to go on. Yeah, bless her. She did really well.
Well
I
done.
couldn't help because I was on gems. It was all jiggly all over the place. Vix came up here for a bit. Anyway, it was a great day in the end. So we did loads of deals yesterday. Ross is saying on theme today, we're going to do loads of deals in the 8 o'clock. We've even got a couple of 2-for-1s in the 8 o'clock. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Never seen this before. Never seen sandcasting. What does that even mean?
It is when you take metal,
yeah.
think liquid Terminator,
yeah.
right, and you make it molten, and then you pour it into a flask with sand in that you've put something in like this. Duck.
Look at him! Look at this little duck.
Okay, come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob, move. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Debbie. There it is.
Shush, Rob.
He's doing it. He's getting there. It's all right. We believe in you, Rob. There he is. So, for example, you can put him into the sand.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to move now because Rob put so much effort in to get this amazing shot. There he is.
We should at least hold it for a bit longer,
There once was an ugly duckling. Okay. And then you make whatever you've put in into silver. A silver duck. There he is.
I love him.
Now, I didn't mean to solder on a copper bale, but that's what happens when you solder and you think it was sterling silver.
Brilliant. I mean, it looks similar, does.
I wasn't drunk, but you know, yeah, it could, yeah.
It still looks beautiful. All about the silver. Oh, he's gorgeous. Doesn't matter. He overrides the copper. That is 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, brand new collection, which we love, don't we? Breeze collection. It's like combining the bubbles of the sea.
Yes.
And then the beautiful waves of the sea at the same time. It's,
yes.
Honestly, so let me just give you a snap. Sorry, Rob.
Come on, Rob, we believe in you.
Where's best to go, Ad? It's close to where you
go
were before.
Like.
That is the ring. Isn't that amazing? So we've got ring, stay there. We've got all of them have got silver and yellow gold options.
I absolutely love this. This is epic.
So it's like a wave going through the bubbles of the sea.
So it's organic.
Gorgeous. And no other designer is doing this. Lots of people do the wave look. Lots of people use enamel in this kind of jewellery, but no one's got the bubbles as well. So you've got earrings, ring, and also a pendant or connector.
Now, I'm just playing with it right now because I think I've grabbed it right.
Thanks, Kinga.
I've got a plan.
Kinga's here. There's the pendant as a pendant, or Debs has already connected it to some pearls.
Yeah, I'll hold
it up.
And you
can do more than that as well.
Hold on. Rob, I believe in you.
Come on, Rob. Come on.
Adam's going to need a lie down after this. He's like, take me back to Hobby Maker.
He's on a double as well.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to add a pearl to the bottom of that because I'm obsessed with this. I just think, do you know, I love unusual jewellery, and this to me, like, I'm not going to see anyone else with this.
No.
I don't want to wear jewellery other people are wearing. What's wrong with you?
No, exactly. Why should we? I was looking last night to see, you know how we do a lot of designer inspired jewellery?
Yeah.
Obviously. So I thought, well, maybe this is like specifically, because I've seen so much similar. I thought maybe Brie, you know, design this. Anyway, it's not. A lot of people do the wave. A lot of people kind of work with the bubble effect, but usually that's in the form of like pearls clustered together to give the bubble effect.
Yeah.
This, all the metal work, that sterling silver, all of it sterling silver, gives you the bubble effect with the wave through it. So that's your deal of the day.
It's gorgeous.
I've never had a collection like it. No, we absolutely love that. 11 o'clock rolls.
Making a mess.
We'll get there. Oh, yes! And
the what? I'm hot.
This starfish pendant with, Kinga's just going to stay here all day, with a brand new...
What does it do? It spins.
No, does it?
Oh,
it's
my
a spinning
word.
pendant.
Oh, that's epic.
Oh my word, that's going to fly. Connectors at the moment are disappearing. Then you've got a brand new strand of Sleeping Beauty as well.
Oh, I love that.
So there's loads coming up. We also, Roscoe wasn't here on Friday. Friday was, I produced on Friday, never again. So, oh, it was chaos. Absolutely ridiculous. So poor Mark and Steph just looked bewildered at the end of it. So we had so many deals on Friday, and I really wanted to bring a couple of things back. So we're going to try and fit those in. The deal of the day on Friday was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. So, yeah, Ross is just saying, when I sent in the code on Friday, I was ashamed of what I did with the deal of the day. I know, only genuinely purely because of quantity. It is I think it's the largest by far pearl strand that we've ever done. We did 1,400 in quantity in a pearl strand. So, yeah, it did go live.
That sounds good to me.
It was good. It was good. So, shall we just crack on with some deals?
Yeah, sorry,
Roscoe?
I'm throwing pearls on the floor. Just ignore me.
Just throwing pearls around the studio. Our is loaded. Anything you want to see, go onto the website. Lots of things are set at price, but we can see what we can do. Send your codes into Roscoe. Let's just chat. Send in any message you want, and let's have a chat, shall we?
Oh, let's have a chat. Yes, please.
Yeah. First 3 auctions. What? I forgot. Ross, we've never done an 8 o'clock together before. No.
Yeah.
Have we? Did we? Oh, sorry, Ross. We have done an 8 together. Recently, Ross and I did one show together, and we said it had been 10 years. I don't remember seeing your... Because Ross does crazy things in the 8, doesn't he?
He does. He does very crazy things regularly, actually.
I've obviously blocked them out of my mind. You just said the first 3 auctions are silver. Are you still going to do your normal thing? What number's that then? Where's that? Show me the picture and I'll find it. Oh, I've got it. Okay.
Right.
Bead cap, flower bead cap. Oh, goodness.
This one's smooth.
I can't tell. Oh, my eyes aren't that good.
Well, that's why I've got glasses on. Where's the other one?
Oh, yeah, that's a smooth one.
Smooth
okay,
one.
we got it. We're there. What time is it? It's only 1:15. Smooth one.
Smooth one. Am I putting it on the overhead?
So we're about to do sterling silver at a Roscoe first auction price. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, you're about to see it. $19.99 for sterling silver. That's
there he
cute.
is. There he is.
How cute is he? So
Sorry, I just want to show you that one.
Oh, hello. Hello, look at what Deb's done. It's
Sorry.
a pendant, but actually it's a connector, isn't it?
Right, sorry about the 4 moment. You need these because, you know, if you added a couple of those into, say you added a couple of those either side, it's just going to draw your eye. Look at these gorgeous pearls.
That's one of the rarest things. Honestly, Ross has tried so hard to get that over for us today to do it. So we're going to do something really silly on that later.
Ooh.
So now we've got, same but different.
Oh, I like it.
They're very similar.
Yeah, but this one's got like detailing on. How much was that?
£1. I know. I'm just
Really?
ignoring it, Debs. Just pretending it's not happening.
Look at Rob. He's doing a stellar job on that. Look at that. You can see every little detail. So that's got like a little beaded design. I really like that. And you can always turn that the other way. Pop a little pearl in the centre and a post, and they're earrings.
Exactly, that's the thing. We've just done sterling silver at £1, everyone. The phone lines, funny enough, have gone absolutely berserk. Oh, and he's saying the next one you're going to go mad for.
Spacer beads. Okay.
Pair of spacer beads.
3 mil rounds. Are these sterling silver? That is a stash builder.
Big stash builder. Bearing in mind, you know Ross's auctions, first 3 auctions sell out. This is the last one that is going. Yes, it is going to £1. £1. Absolutely ridiculous. Definitely stack up. You can't have enough space beads, can you?
Oh no,
Space beads?
You know me in spaces. I'm the one that's kind of going around the bottom of my drawer trying to find them because I use them on pretty much everything.
Yeah, I can imagine they just disappear. Keep them safe. The phone lines have gone. Oh well. Somebody cheekily has bought 5 of these. We've got multi-buys galore. Someone's bought 15 of them.
Yeah, not surprised.
Make sure you are checking out. That is Roscoe special at £1. The last £1 deal that we're doing. Good luck. The problem is with the £1 deals is it's just luck, isn't it?
It is, and but if you're in the know, if you know to tune in at
ready.
that time. If you're ready,
You can be really super quick. Well done. Brilliant. Lavinia, well done to you. You've multi-bought. We've got Gian. You've got 6 as well. Rachel Somerset's got 6. Someone's got 15. Maker Zoe's got 4. It's a big quantity, Ross. It's a big quantity we've got in for £1. He's put over 100 quantity in. Usually, the £1 auctions are low quantity. Last of stock. Over 100 of these.
not this time.
I don't know where you find these as well, Ross. I know, last of stock. Fat. Yeah, I know. Deb's having a moment. Look what's here.
Look what's here. Look.
I love your story on this. I cried when you told it the first time, though.
This is there's only 18. This is part of my collection.
It's coming up. Yeah, we've put basically, Debs, because I knew you were on, and also obviously it being City of Atlantis. I thought, hold on, there's no better time to do the very final pieces of Deb's collection from the amazing amber collection that Deb's did.
Oh, hello! Look,
So
if you
he's
rub his
coming up.
tummy, it's good luck.
I just love them. I love all of these little carvings. Do you want me to, shall I move him? Do you want me to move him for Robo, or do you want to stay overhead?
I love his face. He's a really happy little chappy. Look at him. Hello.
So cute. Hello.
This is what I have on my windowsill in front of me. I have all little things like this that inspire me and make me happy when I'm working.
I love all of these little. What did we do? We did one the other day.
Oh,
So look, he's so cute.
look at his face. He's a really lovely one.
He's really happy. So this is your amethyst butter. Now we don't have many. All of these come in and disappear, don't they? Doesn't matter what they are, they just come in and disappear. All of the carvings that we do, especially I think because we do so many carvings in the jade that are quite expensive. We see the deals on this. I mean, look at that, it's £24.99. That is still genuine natural amethyst. Huge, 80 carats of it as well.
Yeah, that's really good. What a lovely gift for somebody as well. Maybe someone's going off to uni soon or past their exams, or maybe you don't see somebody very much and you just want to give them a little gift. Isn't he lovely, happy little chappy?
And also a lot of people, more and more I think people like to carry stones with them, palm stones, anything like that. And so amethyst is a big one that lots of people like to have with them at all times. A little bit like rose quartz, and £24.99 for 80 carats of anything is just brilliant, let alone a carved Buddha. He's gorgeous. We love him. I don't think we've got many of the other Buddhas left. I've got a feeling this came in with other gemstones, and I guess Ross would have put them in if they were here, but I think they've all gone. But amethyst is always one of the most popular that we do anyway.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the master healer, the amethyst, isn't it? I mean, it's one that everybody identifies with, and sometimes I've got to look at the face and think, yeah, I like the face. I always look at the face on a carving, and I think he's got a lovely face.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because if you've got to look at him, he's got to be happy, hasn't he? You don't want a sad Buddha or an angry Buddha.
Oh,
he's a very happy Buddha. Look at him.
There he is. See his face? He's got a really nice face. I think that's him. Oh, look at him. He says, hello, everybody.
He looks friendly.
Look at his cheeks.
He's a chubby little Buddha. Friendly, chubby little Buddha. Okay, £24.99. We're going again, are we? Going again? We're going again in a big way. Okay, we're going to go straight to it. Well, Lavinia's already got it. We've got Maker and Zoe there. We've got Barbara there. I never understand how on these carvings we go lower, because I'm so used to seeing, jade carvings or I mean the 7am. If we just watched the 7am, if you managed to get them, I did ridiculous prices on cashmere carvings, cashmere aquamarine carvings.
Did you?
Yeah. Lowered. I mean, some of them have been £4.99. I think I put them in for £2 something. Yeah, we did really good savings in the 7am today. So well done if you got those. But because I'm used to high hundreds for carvings, £24.99. I'm more than happy.
Perfectly happy.
Yeah. Oh,
what?
My gosh.
Can I tell you something? I used to go to a crystal wholesaler near me, a wholesaler. You've got to have a card and blah, blah, blah. And I never saw anything as inexpensive as this, ever. And that was a wholesaler. I mean, here, I'll just give him. Here, I can take it for a five. I'm sorry, don't listen. You're worth more than that. You're fine.
We love you, Buddha.
We love you.
Sorry, what has just happened? Yeah, but that's the thing. That is a master carve. Good luck, anyone trying to carve that. This is what I don't get. Someone, first of all, you've got 80 carats of amethyst, number one.
I need to stop stroking his head, but look at him. Look, hello. And if you do that, it's good luck for you. Hello. If you stroke his little tummy, then that's good luck. I don't know.
It just is.
No, it is a thing, but I don't know why.
Okay.
That was useful, wasn't it? That was really useful. Just do it.
I pressed you on it.
Yeah, thanks.
Why?
Yeah, why? Well, I don't know. I just made it up. No, I didn't make it up. It is a thing, and I've forgotten why.
So,
but it's something to do.
Text in, and if you know why that's good luck. Guys, we'll just take it to a fiver. No idea why or how, but we have. That would have absolutely sold out at £10. But no, I told you Ross was going to do good deals today. Told you. It's been a very chaotic weekend. And he's going to continue with giving you deals because when you have to put up with us. Bye, little man.
Bye. Quack, quack. It's going to go wrong today, isn't it? It's going to go wrong. Quack, 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 quack. He's going with Buddha.
Slightly worrying already.
Sorry.
It's not you, Dad.
No, it is. It's what happens when I come on air. It's my age, probably. Oh, lapis! This is Daisy's favourite, and it goes with the 12 o'clock because there's some in the 12.
Goes with the 12. Perfect for, well, I was going to say under the sea, but anything sea-related, Atlantis. And this is, so Daisy's favourite.
Yeah,
Interesting.
She loves lapis. So every time I have like a couple of lapis left from a kit, I save them in a bag for her, and she makes rings in it. Oh, and it's graduated.
Graduated, absolutely beautiful. We don't have enough. It's one of those you think, oh, you must have loads and loads and loads and loads of strands. We don't. We actually don't. And that's the only graduated strand we have. Oh, yes, Debs.
I mean,
perfect.
Imagine. Ignore them. Whoa.
Wow.
I love that.
$49.99.
I want it.
80 carats.
I'm going to get my phone in a minute with all these deals. Look at this.
5 to 8 millimetres. I've got, oh yes. Hold on, Debs. Right, you ready for me to say this?
No.
Oh gosh. It's natural. It's the only graduated strand. 5 to 8 millimetres. Look at that on your screen right now. 2, 4, 1.
That's beautiful.
2, 4, 1. Whenever you see that on your screen, that basically means we're losing money because we're going to cost essentially. So 2, 4, 1. On the only graduated strand that we have got, which is absolutely beautiful. And as Deb said, perfect for the 12, perfect for this theme, isn't it?
Absolutely. So do you check out 2 and it just takes 1 off?
Exactly.
Is that how you do it?
You don't have to do anything else. You just make sure you put 2 in your basket. Trust Roscoe, because we are nowhere near done on price.
Really?
You're not paying even here, £25 per strand. I think it's brilliant. And guess what? Even the next price is not going to be your price.
Look how gorgeous it is.
Ready for the next price? Look at that. I like the tassels. So Debbie, Lavinia, good. Oh, you've both got your 2. Lorna's there as well, and make sure you put 2 in. Oh wow, we've just gone from 49 to 19, and Ross is saying not your price. So that's £10 a strand. Ross, surely not. £10 a strand, because it's 2 for 1. And we are not done. Right, you're going to have to be quick. You need to put 2 in your basket now. 2, Hilda, don't wait. Susan, Durham, Cornwall, Maker in, we've lost you. Crowren, Sussex. We've got Lorraine that's joined us. Don't wait. Do not wait. He is going to crash again. I don't know how. I have no idea how.
I'm obsessed with these. I mean, you could put them with the pearls and the connector and...
Do you know what I like?
Sorry, I'm fiddling and I'm not even in shot. I'm just having fun here.
What about alternating? Any strand of pearls that you've got, doesn't matter which one.
Yes.
Any strand. So
look. Yeah, because you've got this dark blue in there. Do you know there's a little
I think alternate the
zircon
pearls and the lapis.
I'm obsessed with this collection.
I know. This collection will sell out. That is your deal of the day. And what's great about the one that Debs has got there, it could be a pendant on its own, it could be a single connector, or it could be a double connector.
Yeah, this tucks up underneath.
Have we?
I love this.
Okay, so we've got 150, which is brilliant, but obviously with the deal, and there's no question that everybody's taking the deal because it's free, buy one, get one free, there's only 75 chances because everyone will take 2. That's a great deal. It's a beautiful car. Isn't it, Sarah? It is a great deal, and I'm glad you messaged in at that point because it is a great deal at that price.
Sorry, I just had to blow kisses.
At the door.
Not at the door.
Beck just came in.
Beck just came in. I haven't seen her for weeks, so I had to blow
She
kisses.
just occasionally appears. Because we're in the cupboard. We don't get to see people. Okay, we're going again. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, I know.
But that's £10 a strand.
Yeah,
This is the sort of thing that Ross does when you're not here and says that you won't know.
Well,
but you're sat right here.
But the problem is, when I'm sat here, I can't do anything, can I?
That's very true.
I can't do anything. And he knows that I'm just, what am I going to do?
look.
Throw a hissy fit on telly?
Look at that blue.
Like I nearly did yesterday. Okay. I actually don't know now, which I think alternate pearl, lapis, pearl,
I think
lapis,
I
pearl,
would.
lapis.
Yeah.
Because I can't choose between the 2.
And because look at how this lapis just,
Oh my God.
you've got this bit of blue here and how it just kind of takes it.
Perfect.
Just, doesn't it? Echoes it. It's beautiful.
£7.50 each now. £7.50 each. Absolutely crazy. Hi, Beck. She's back. £7.50 each. Because it is buy one, get one free. It is 2 for 1. So you must, has anyone not put 2 in? You must put 2 in your basket and you will get the second one free. Looks like, I think everybody has. Yeah, a lot of people have bought 4.
$7.50 a strand?
Yeah, $7.50 a strand.
So you can make like a lovely long line mala type necklace.
Oh, imagine that.
Can't you? Because this is 38. Oh my God, 30 centimetre strands. So you get 2 of those. You've got 60 centimetres.
That's crazy.
For £15.
For £15.
I like that.
I know what he's going to do now.
Oh no. What?
Ross has done a guess what? You know what that means? We're going again. Ross, I know we had quantity, but as you said, we've halved it because we're doing 2 for 1. It's very on theme, but he's going to go again anyway. How many have we got left now? Can't have many left. Okay. I'm just checking. Has everybody got 2? I think so. Everyone I can see so far has got 2. You must put 2 in your basket. We don't automatically send you the second one. 2 for 1 at £7.50 per strand. I can't believe it's a graduated strand as well for that price.
I really like the graduation because, you know, you can take the middle one out and do something with it. You can take 2 end ones that are smaller, make earrings.
Yeah.
I love all of the details in this strand, and yet it's still really shiny as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Oh, Ross.
You need this because later you're going to get the pearls and then you're going to get this as well. It's lovely. You're going to get everything and it's not going to be very expensive.
Wait until, honestly, wait until you get the chance to buy the deal of the day. We're going to have to put deal of the day on pre-order as well, I think. Oh, come on. Everything
Under the
today.
sea.
The 12 o'clock, you just wait for the 12 o'clock. We've promised it as well. I don't know how. I thought we'd be at 149. We're going to squeeze it somehow today. Under 100 for you, the project at 12. It's amazing. That includes that. That's your deal of the day. This is your £5 strand.
It all goes. I love how it all goes and we can just design. And just look at this beauty. Oh, look at her. Her little gorgeous. Right,
I mean,
I'll put her
that
back.
is just the chance. But there's bad news with Parashell as well at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're having issues with the temperature of the water. So
no.
I know, they're struggling. Just look, similar to Japan with Akoya.
Yeah.
I mean, any Akoya you can get now, get them. Right, there is a queue. Of course there is, because it's absolute chaos on the phone lines. We've just taken a graduated, tremendously big, how many carats? 80 carats of your lapis lazuli in a graduated strand to £10, but on a 2 for 1, which means it's £5 per strand. And it's absolutely jamming the phone lines, as you can imagine. So well done, everybody, because that will sell out today, of course. It will sell out.
Of course it will. It's
Less than 30 left, which is less than 15 people that can make the most of it. So everybody with it in baskets, don't wait for too long. There's now 12 of you that can get it. 12 of you, that's it, that can get 2 of those for £5 each. Unbelievable.
That's a really good
What a deal.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Now, different
I
look
was looking
completely.
at this. I love this.
This reminds me of your big cluster necklace. You could use that in there, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. And also, I absolutely love doing just these micro facets. You've seen me. Actually, this is a bigger version of what I'm talking about. but you take some microfaceted gemstones and you just pop one pearl in the middle and then you stack them, and that was a thing a while ago, and I always say I could never get a microfaceted gemstone that was small enough because we weren't doing them for a while,
I don't know how
were
they
we?
do them. I don't know how it's physically possible.
Look at the little sparkle that comes off that. It is like the sun on the sea. Oh, I love it.
Look at these. I don't know how, though, you facet a gem that size. I mean, it's just beautiful.
I mean, that would be stunning in between.
Yes.
In between your
as little
pearls
spaces.
as little spaces instead of spacer beads. I love doing that. I think that would be really beautiful.
It's so sparkly as well because they're faceted. Look at that. Right, guess what? It's 2 for 1 again. Oh, God. It's going to show us the price that we're not paying, just to tease me. We do know already that the phone line, I know, sorry, call centre, the phone lines are going to go mad again. $7.99, you're not paying that. £4 a strand, you're not paying that. We are going lower. This is your final lapis strand that we've got. So we've got completely different looks. You've got the rounds that are graduated, and then you've got these faceted, which of course takes more time, more work.
Yeah.
And it's already £4 a strand, and we're going again. Right, everybody put 2 in your basket. It's 2 for 1 again. A lot of people coming in that have bought both.
See, I'm not surprised. When you've got 2 gemstones in different sizes, there's so much you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, the sparkle on these and the smoothness on the other ones, using them together is just going to be absolutely beautiful. Yeah, look.
Oh,
see what I mean?
I'm just going to do it. Next price is your price, of course, because we've got such a queue already. Okay, look at those. Amazing. £4 a strand for a lapis, faceted lapis strand is brilliant. How about £3 a strand? Or not £3 a strand. Straight to it. I don't even know what this is going to be. £2.50.
So for 4, is that £20? Like, so if you, so if you've got 2 of the larger ones and 2 of the smaller ones, that's £20. That's a whole project. You add some
No,
pearls.
it's less than that.
It's £15.
Two of these for 10 and 2 of these for 5. So 4 strands for £15.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely incredible.
Isn't that silly?
Yeah, what a deal.
I'm not surprised. Multi-buys galore again. We've got lots of 4s and lots of 2s on that screen. Well, and 6s. Karen's got 6 as well. Well done. I tell you what, that's the thing. I mean, we are very much... blue gemstones are my favourite gemstones anyway, but we are very much inspired by gemstones like this. And I mean, the weekend's called City of Atlantis. If you look into the history of City Atlantis, lapis is probably the main gemstone that comes up, and here we are offering them on 2 for 1 deals.
I mean, yeah, Ad just said you could use them for capriccio, or if I put my wrist in shot, right, you see that?
Yeah.
I've got glass beads in there. Now, can you imagine putting 2 lapis in there instead of glass beads? Now, when I made this absolutely yonks ago.
Yeah.
I didn't have, it wouldn't have occurred to me to put gemstones in there because it would have been too expensive because you need too many. But imagine having like 2 or 3 of the lapis, or in the larger ones, 1 in there instead of the glass beads. So this is the beauty of this. You can use it in all your seed bead designs as well.
That's the thing. That's just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But to Deb's point earlier, we don't see them that often. We don't see those microfaceted, as often as we'd like. So grab them especially when they're on 2 for 1 for £2.50.
Look at them. Oh, look at the sparkle. That's what I love.
What can you get for £2.50 now?
Not even a coffee, can you?
No, you really literally can't. I went to Starbucks the other day, and I was being naughty, so I had that. This is literally a Marmite. Because you would love this or you hate it. It's a Marmite ciabatta. Marmite cheese ciabatta.
I love Marmite. I love it.
They are literally could eat it. It's like it's gone in one mouthful.
Yeah.
So it's a Marmite ciabatta. I had a Marmite ciabatta and a coffee from Starbucks the other day. It was over £10.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you've not. Do you like Marmite, Ad? Right. Starbucks Marmite ciabatta. Marmite and cheese ciabatta.
You see, for me, that's perfect because I don't eat meat.
They will.
I don't eat meat.
Yeah.
So sometimes if I go, I'm like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. But Marmite and cheese, I would eat.
It's good, but it's expensive. I think that on its own is £4.50, £4.75, something silly. So the coffee was over £5. Anyway,
I'd rather have this, Cherry. I'd rather have this.
Exactly. No carbs in there either.
This is true.
Okay, right. Should we do this? the last chances on Debs's Amber collection. I don't know how. I mean, when was this? April? May?
Yeah, around then, wasn't it? Was it May?
May. So you obviously. I'm not going to tell the story. You can tell us the story. So, and I love this. So you spent ages working on this in secret, didn't you?
I did.
You didn't tell us for ages.
They asked, I wasn't allowed to tell you. I kept going, I've got something to tell you, and everyone was like, oh, here she goes. And I was like, I'm not allowed to tell you. They asked me to design a collection, and I've been here with a bit of a break for what? Nearly the whole time, all but a year, I think. And I've never done anything like that. So it meant so much to me, and I went to Poland, and I saw Marius, and he showed me how it was made, and we had a little VT, and it was just incredible. So I drew it right from scratch, and to see something you've drawn out of your head that now is absolutely, that would never get old. It's a bit like when I used to write for magazines, and I used to see them in the shops. It never gets old. So this particular one was the first one that I designed, and it's based on a very 70s 9-carat gold lantern that my mum used to wear on a long line chain, and it had like coloured stones, and I used to play with it as a child. So it's actually based on that, and I made it into this is Daisy's favourite actually, this one, my daughter, so that you can add like a tassel on the bottom if you want to, because it's a connector. You've got this hole here, and then you've got 3 here, so those anchor points you can use, and it just sits flat, so it's not 3-dimensional. So you can make it into earrings, you can make it into a pendant, and I think this is the one that we had the most quantity of in the collection. So we've got like a few of these left, which is quite amazing. And like when I went to see how, I don't know, Marius has been in business for like over 20 years, and how excited he got about my collection, and how happy he was that I loved it, and the attention to detail and every step of the process. I couldn't wish for anybody else to have done it, because I was so impressed. They're amazing over there, aren't they?
And you know what I love about Marius and the team is that they are so involved. So we just launched a collection with Tobe's Flame Amber, and he was watching the show, and he's so involved, and he's just such a lovely person. But you're right, in terms of bringing something you and I did together, he allows us to do that. They all do, and the team worked really hard on this as well. So thanks to Debs, we have this beautiful collection. But yes, there are only 18, so we did have a big quantity of this to start with. There are only 18 left, and I just love it with. Well, I would put both these strands together.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
Because it's called the Guiding Light Collection, because the amber reminds me of a guiding light. So if ever you need to be reminded that there's always a dawn after the darkness, then, you know, if you want something tangible to hold on to, then that was the meaning behind this, and as a tribute to my mum, who's no longer with us. Yeah. So this was the first piece, and that was the tribute to her. So that's the story behind it. But and also I think it's worth saying that these are made at a bench. I mean, they're cast, but then, you know, the ladies are at the bench, working jewellers. You know, they're artisans, and it's just an incredible little family business.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And do you know what? You can see the attention to detail in the silver that you don't normally get. And there is a lot of silver in here as well. How many? 3.5 grams of your silver in there as well. So you've got your Volta Amber, which is absolutely gorgeous, and you've got your 3.5 grams of your silver, and you've got the story. And it's always lovely to buy a piece of jewellery that has a story, but usually when something has a story, it's a lot more expensive. Now, $99.99, you've seen a lot of amber here for more than that. Along with the handmade piece of jewellery and all the silver, I think that's brilliant at $99.99. It's just great, and especially as it's a whole collection. It is last chance to buy. It is the very last of stock. We've got a few of the other pieces coming up as well, but okay, so I've got the others next to me. That we're not going to bring them to air because the biggest quantity is 8. So if you want to see, I'll show them. If you want any of these, they're close to selling out, but it's very, 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 very limited now. So these were the other bits that Debs did, but the main auction is the one that we're in now. Okay, the only one that we've got double figure quantity is this one, and that's the one that we're in now, and it is my favourite. It's the one I remember. When you launched it, it's the one I remember. $39.99, that's what we did, and they flew. Yeah, they flew. And I remember your reaction to it, because I think it's different when you go and see the whole process and you see them hand making it. You think you can't be under £100. You can't be.
I know, and it just like he's got all of the state of this. I mean, we showed a VT at the time. I think it'll be on my guest designer page, but you know, the attention to detail. He's got machines in there that are only a year old. Like he gets so that he can get those little squiggles on here that I actually drew. You know, I didn't know what I was going to see when I got there, and I was just blown away by the attention to detail. So I kind of had pearls and amber beads in mind when I made this, which is why I've just popped that bead there, because I think amber and pearl. Also, amber and turquoise is absolutely, let me take
you're
this
right.
off. Amber and turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. And it was actually Marius who suggested that. He knows what he's talking about, doesn't he?
He does.
So amber and turquoise coloured gemstones, absolutely stunning. Yeah.
So that's it. There are your final chances on Deb's collection. The rest of them are in the hour, but it's very, 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 very limited. So 39 sounds brilliant for all that you hot.
Yeah, I'm hot.
We will put the aircon on, and we have got these 2 strands of amber. Now I would buy both definitely, and do a put them together. I think they're gorgeous. Equally love them individually, but you very, very, very rarely see this lemon colour. Very rarely.
And there's amber and there's amber. Look at the quality. And I had a good look around the amber shops that were actually in the special amber street in Poland. And we handpicked these strands to go with these components. And these are, the quality is absolutely beautiful. And when I was looking in the shops, they were literally hundreds of pounds for these pieces. And some of them just weren't even a patch on the quality of these, and some of them you could see were dyed, and it wasn't stated, and you know exactly what you're getting when you look at something like this.
We might need Kinga for the aircon.
Oh,
sorry, say that
say
again.
That again.
Wow, we've
okay,
never done that
good.
before.
No.
Okay, Roscoe's done a deal for you, because again, amber's so on theme. It might be working, Kinga, don't worry. Okay, so both of these strands, we've done them individually. Not often, I think only probably once or twice with Deb's collection. Once, okay. So today, if you get them, and if you buy both strands, the lemon and the classic Baltic, that's probably one of the best Baltic strands I've ever seen.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You will save 20% if you buy both the lemon and the classic Baltic. So, well, good luck. How long is the strand? Oh, it is. Classic 38 centimetres. Okay, wow. So you're getting a lot here as well. Okay, so we're going to start with the Baltic. We are going to do a fantastic price. And if you buy both, you save 20%. Amazing. And it's on split pay. Right, let's get everybody on the phone lines then, because we don't have a lot of amber, as you know. If you've seen any of Toby's shows as well, or Brie came on with some amber. $49.99. We hardly have any amber in stock. $49.99 is absolutely brilliant, because that quality you can clearly see.
Oh yeah, and we matched it, that particular strand, to the amber in my collection, so that if you wanted it to go together, then you could.
Perfectly.
And then we wanted to have another colour that you could use within that. So, this is sunshine.
Yeah, it is pure sunshine.
That
it's
is
absolutely gorgeous.
sunshine.
We don't see gems that colour either. Okay, that's on the web as well. You can check out on that. So buy both. If you buy both, you get 20% off. This does match absolutely perfectly, but I do also love that colour, because we just don't see any gemstones really that colour. We hardly ever see citrine or fluorite or anything like that. Okay, $49.99, 38 centimetre strand, on split pay at $24.99 as well. One of the best in terms of that colour, and the amazing shine on these is just one of the best strands I've ever seen. And I can tell you, we are extremely limited for all amber in the company. And it's from Deb's collection. What for,
ready.
Ross? Are we going lower? Are we actually? Oh, okay. Not only is Ross going to go lower, you've also got 20% off if you buy both. We do not need to do this. It's a 38 centimetre. It's classic Baltic. We're going again. We are going again. And you've got split pay on there. Ross, no way should we be offering split pay at this price. $34.99. That is brilliant. So if you get both, because they're both the same price, instead of paying $70, you'll be at £56. That is brilliant. That's less than £30 per strand for the Baltic Cognac Amber. And, of course, you've got your lemon ambers in there as well. Brand new low, of course it is. That is brilliant. And hardly any amber in stock at all from our Marius in Poland. What a way to be getting amber today. Maker in Cornwall, well done. Linda's there, Amanda. Debbie's got it. Heather's there, it's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The lowest price we've done on any 38cm strand, and I think the quality of both of them is superb. Look at that.
Imagine.
Look at that.
Cherry.
Oh, hello. She's off.
Adding that to the 12 o'clock project. Now, I wouldn't have thought of that, you know. I would not have thought of that.
Yes, that would work absolutely beautifully.
Look, I want to do that.
That would, do you know what? It just, because of the way that you've put the 12 together, everything would just work, I think.
It all comes from the ocean, from the sea, though, doesn't it? It all comes from Mother Nature.
That's the thing. It's we've done the best deal, because it's part of the theme. We've done the best deal that we've ever done on those strands. Here's the yellow strand, same price. We're going to honour it, $34.99. Put both of them in your basket, and you will get 20% off. Oh, you don't have to buy both. You could just buy one. It's still a brand new low at $34.99. Very, very seldom seen at this size and in that colour and in this quality. So just brilliant all round, and the lowest price that we've ever done. I mean, we don't do 38cm strands of Baltic amber this quality at $34.99. We just don't do that. So make sure you're putting both in your basket. Debbie's definitely got both from Gloucestershire, and I can see other names that I think were in the last auction as well. So well done. What an opportunity. You can just get that colour, that's fine, because that's the colour that we never see. So by all means, if you do want that strand at $34.99, that's such a brilliant price. But if you do want both, it makes it less than £30 a strand.
That's
way less.
Amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, and just to think that we'll never have amber again, because modern trees don't produce that kind of sap. So even in like 5 million years, we won't have amber like this. The history of this blows my mind.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it's just, you know, I'm obsessed with trees. I love trees. And to think that you can kind of have a part of a tree that's a gemstone, I still can't really get my head around that. That's so beautiful.
That is that old as well.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't compute for me.
No, it doesn't
at all. But well done. So make sure you have a look at they're at set at price. Debbie's collection, literally a couple of each now. Yeah. Oh dear. Now, there are a couple of things in this hour that are not coming back, are not available. Really? Ross has managed to find this. And the reason I say find is because all of the Khotan has just gone. It comes on, it sells out. Whether it's Khotan, Mutfat, whether it's any of the colours really. This though is your classic jadeite. Colour, and it's Khotan. It's the original, and Ross has found it in the bowl. Oh my god, how good is that? And he wants to do a closeout deal on it. Ad just said, is that Khotan? And followed by, that's the best Khotan I've seen. That has got, I mean, when Dave talks about that icy, that's it, isn't it? That icy effect.
I'm sorry, I'm going to do it again, but
oh yeah.
What about that piece of jewellery?
Look. Oh my word.
I mean, what I love about Khotan is it's so wearable. Like this particular shade is so wearable. It's going to go with literally everything. And I just think the jade like this is for wearing, because it's the feel of it that I like. You know, like it's got a certain it's kind of got a certain, you can tell it. If your eyes were closed, you could tell what it was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my word though, that is top grade. Now I've got bad news, there's 12.
Oh.
And Ross wants to do a closeout. So good news that he wants to do a closeout. Bad news, only 12 of you can get it. Okay, we're going to show you where it launched back in 2023. It's been hiding in prison.
It's been in prison.
It's been in prison. I've used that every time now. Every time I come on air, I talk about prison now.
It is.
So just to clarify, we're talking about the prison of ads for
embargo.
what? So, you know these auctions that we find that have suddenly just appeared from 2023? We don't know where they've been. Yeah, we've said, me and Deb say they've been in prison in the warehouse, locked away, and now they've been allowed out. Ross has found it, freed it. That is your price. We're at the price. Oh. Lorna's got it. Debbie's there. Maker in Cornwall's there. Deborah's there. Maker in Cumbry's there. 15th of July 2023. That's it. That's your price. It's Khotan. Brilliant. Because, you know, I mean, Deb's would have seen, we will have all seen $4.99 for Khotan.
Yeah.
Many times. Many times. $2.99. Ross, for what Adam has just said is the best quality he's ever seen, is going to go to a brand new low. It's on 4 split pay. It's the final 12 chances. Not 12 anymore, though. 9 left, now 8 left. Okay, go for it. Straight down. Brand new low price. Never been seen before. Just released.
6 mil, perfect size. Oh, that'll do. That's really good, isn't it?
The price, never been anywhere near.
Can you imagine trying to replace it for that?
Gosh.
Did you know what I mean?
We've got no Khotan coming in.
Exactly. You're never going to be able to.
Sure you can. Oh my word. Look at, and actually it looks different off the bust as well, so good question. Can we see it off the bust?
Look at it.
Amazing clarity and transparency for Khotan. And the glassiness. I can't believe the iciness, the glassiness of this material. Okay, they are going to sell out though. They are disappearing. I have never seen 6mm, that carat weight, that colour, Khotan at that price. Anywhere near it. Anywhere near it. Oh my God. It is one of the best clarities that I've ever seen. Ross, you can't say that. You've just taken it to that price. Split pay, yeah, 4 split pay.
The colour, it's that sort of new leaf colour, that leaf shoot colour. I just, my favourite. I mean, I love my red, but
Do you love red? Is that your favourite colour?
Yeah, I love the red jade. I mean, look at that. What I love about this is whatever you put with it, it finds that colour. So imagine that piece of jewellery. I mean, that's the sort of piece of jewellery that you can make that you couldn't afford to buy every day of the week.
Exactly. Absolutely right, because that alone is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Here at Gems TV, we did that on its own for $129. Anywhere else, I don't even know. Good luck to you. Khotan anywhere else? Less than 1,000? I doubt it. There's one remaining. There is one left in the world, and we've got Jane Hilmer Jackson, we've got Geraldine, we've got Sally, we've got Maker and Cumbria, we've got Pauline, all in baskets. So there is one left in the world. Sold out. Well done.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Brilliant deal, Ross.
Going to good homes.
Slightly unnecessary, but brilliant deal. Okay. Oh, no, that's not good. I think that was that deal of the day I just knocked off? Go on. These.
Oh.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Should we do a star buy? No. Graphics are in. Too late.
The clots.
I don't know if she's brought them up. Have you asked her to bring them up? Oh, Kinga. Clot covers from...
Can't see
They
them.
were from Friday. She would have brought them up. Oh, they'll be somewhere. Sorry, Kinga, I cannot find them. Hold on. Okay, we're going to do the clot covers as a star buy at 9 o'clock, just so you know. They are brand new. They fly, don't they?
They do
Every
fly.
time.
And they are perfect for knotting pearls.
Yeah, which is perfect for this weekend because we have a lot of that going. Oh, Kinga, I'm so sorry. Honestly, it's worrying, isn't it? They were right next to me. Bless her. She's probably sprinted up the stairs. Thanks, Kinga. Right, 5 minutes. Star buy on those. They're brand new. Do you choose then? Silver or... Yeah, you choose silver. God. Okay, that would go brilliantly with these. Okay, natural purple pearls. Rice. I love the rice because you very rarely see that shape, and I love them. 38 centimetre strand, $49.99, and we are not stopping there. We are doing some deals in this show. 38 centimetre strand. They're rice pearls, 7 to 8mm, and we're not stopping. We're going again.
They're very good to add into your crochet designs because they've got this beautiful organic texture that looks like they've just come out of the oyster. Absolutely.
And actually, literally now, what's happening in China? Everything that literally is coming out of the oyster is being sold on the shore. It's not even getting into the trade.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I know, it's bonkers. And that's why if you see any Akoya, and that's all, the reason I'm going on about Akoya so much, any pearl now, we've got no chance. But Akoya, the pearls have got so little time to even be cultivated. because the waters just aren't supporting it. They think there's an infection in the water, and it's a nightmare. So any Aquarius that we've got, you must get hold of them. So I've asked Ross if we can do any today. We will if we can. 19. Oh my word. All of the pearls that are coming out of China, full stop, are just being sold literally straight to the Chinese market. It's so hard to get anything out of the domestic market. And they are huge rice pearls. As Deb said, you've got this organic effect on £20.
That's
Blimey.
amazing. That's so cool.
Natural purple. That colour that you can see on your screen is totally natural. That makes it even more ridiculous that we are at $19.99. Multi-buyers galore. I am not surprised. Any pearls that you can get at the moment, snap them up. We've had some brilliant deals in on pearls recently of all types, whether it's your saltwater pearls, your Aquarius, your freshwater pearls. But I can tell you that the absolute message across the board for every pearl is we can't compete. And we really can't. And we've known this for 2 years probably, that we're going to struggle to keep up. Now it's gone to the next level. Since Dave and Jake went to China, they said, honestly, you would not believe it. They've done over 7 billion just in trading. You know how they all set up with their phones next to the mollusks. Yeah. Set it with their phone. It comes out in the water. They buy it. They sell it on TikTok.
Really?
7 billion they've made doing that.
Well, because I'm talking with the buyers at the minute about a project I want to do on my birthday show in December, and I suggested pearls, and they've come back and said we can't do pearls because they're too expensive.
Too expensive.
So this is now trickling to us.
Yeah.
You know, the particular pearls that I wanted is a no-go. So, you know, I've seen that personally, that it's starting to happen, isn't it?
I know, and anything that we are getting is like old school stock that people have got and that they're now trading. But still, of course, they can demand what they want for it now. Yeah. One more auction. Yeah. Oh, yes. So this is what I was just mentioning.
Oh, is this the one that I looked at when I came in this morning? I said, is that from Marius? Because he showed us this. Look at, we saw this.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we launched it. Toby and I did it. I think I'm like a part-time presenter at the moment. So Tobes, I was on air recently, and did you produce this, Ross? So that was the show we did. Okay, so we produced this. We did a show. Toby came on for Deal of the Day. They sold out. We missed this one out.
Oh, what, by accident?
Yeah.
Was it in jail?
It was in jail. It wasn't enabled.
I saw this when we went to their office. It's gorgeous.
It's phenomenal. So with the silver version, and I'm so sorry, I hate it when this happens because it's nice to show the whole lot together. We had exactly the same, the silver version, and that's sold out. If you want the yellow cover, everything's sold out, by the way. There's that. If there were any more, Ross would have put it into this show. So this is the last chance. It's the Orchid Flame, and it's the only, we had 6 SKUs, maybe 6 different codes. It's the only one available because we didn't put it in the show. And it's unlike anything else we've ever seen. So it's from some angles, it just looks like your classic top quality Baltic, doesn't it? And then you see it, you can't actually see it in the recording that well. You see how it's almost got this pink effect to it. I'm going to take it off here. Sorry.
That's a perfect name for it.
Amber, isn't it?
The flame, because that's what it looks like. Because a flame is not one colour, is it? It's different colours. Oh, look. I hope you can see what I can see now.
Oh, the colour is just next level. You won't believe where this goes. So I was thinking, we said, right, this is definitely 99, if not £79.
Look at the top. Look at the attention to detail. It's so gorgeous. I want this.
Final auction of this hour. The only Orchid Flame piece of jewellery that we have, full stop. We went to that price, 30 seconds, and I thought, oh, he's going again. He's going to go to 79, which would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, I'm assuming he's going to honour the price of the silver. We could just stay here, which would be awkward now. But the price that we went to on the silver was that good, honestly.
Oh, really?
Oh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And you can tell by the fact that we've got none left of anything.
Well,
it was so popular.
Look at purples, reds, pinks. Stunning. And
do you know what? When you get it home, you'll see it's so much more open than that. Oh, it's just incredible. Watch this, guys. Yeah, that's what we did.
What? How?
I know. For that size, that's why everything's sold out. Everything is sold out. The silver version's gone, can't get it. The yellow gold version, genuinely, we didn't put it in the show. And I realised about half an hour after the show that it wasn't in there. $34.99. Didn't. In fact, you know, I think Marius might have messaged Toby and said, "Where's the other one?" I didn't even realise how good's that.
Look at everything inside it. All of those leaves and debris and everything that was caught like 5 million years ago and floated to the surface and was then harvested and made into jewellery for us to wear. That blows my mind.
And that's the thing, Debs. It's like you can't actually. I don't know how you put a price on that. I don't know how you put a price on so much history.
It's a piece of history that what you get to wear around your neck, and it just. What I love about this as a finished piece of jewellery is the attention to detail, how it draws your eye up, and I just think everything about it is perfect. And then you've got that lovely motif above it that doesn't overpower it, that just absolutely enhances it. That's what I love about Marius and his team, is they don't only supply incredible amber, but their jewellery is just gorgeous and unusual. Look at that.
Not doing it justice now, because I'm not holding it straight. Well done, everybody. There's literally a few left, and that is it. I mean, you could use that you could put that onto another piece of jewellery as well, but I love them so much. Right, we haven't been able to put the culottes on pre-order because we know that they will sell out. They're brand new, and we're going to do it right now as your early bird.
I like that music. Early bird, doopy doopy doopy.
It's a good tune, isn't it? So, brand new. You choose.
Shows that I'm not working with her again.
No, I love it. We're equally mad.
Oh, good.
So,
okay, good.
Right.
You need these, don't you? So
it's like
we could just sit here and go, okay, let's just have a coffee and let them buy it, because
let's do that.
That's why every time they come in, they sell out. And then, it doesn't take 5 minutes to get things back in, does it? Because every time that you're going to knot something, whether it be your jade, whether it be your pearls, you have got the knot at the top, and you can use a wire guardian or whatever, your French wire, but you've got this knot that usually add a bit of glue to. Now, if you want to cover it with this, how professional and beautiful does it look? I always put a little bit of glue on my knot, and then I close my calotte over the top so that the calotte's actually glued in as well. And it just gives that professional finish, protects your knot, and you've got that moment of precious metal. So even if you've only got two of those in your design, it's now become a pearl and gold-plated sterling silver piece, or a pearl and precious metal piece. You only need two. What's the point of having an amazing strand and then putting some base metal on? Base metal has its place, of course it does. But it's something like this that we run out of all the time. It's a bread and butter as jewellery makers. We never have enough of them. They are brand new in today. You get to choose your, I think the last lot we had in as well, just silver. So today you get to choose your yellow gold, but there won't be a lot. There will not be a lot of these. We always need more. Every time I think, oh, we need more. And yes, we can get them back in, but it generally takes 2 to 3 months when we run out of something. To get it back in. So, and I'm hoping the guys have already got some more on pre-order, knowing full well that they're going to sell out. But let's do this. This is your early bird. You've got, so this is your yellow gold. Oh, okay, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10? 10. 10. So 10 of them. So how do you actually, how do you do it? You've got a little, let me hold it with, yeah, it's better than mine. You've got a little hole in here. Okay, so you bring your strand through. I'll hold it on my finger there. Yeah. You bring your strand through the hole, you knot it in there, and then add a dab of glue, and then you take these two parts and you squeeze it together over the top of the knot, which leaves you with your anchor point being precious metal and not cord. Okay, so these will squish. I'll squish this because we can always open it.
Oh, we've got rows. Oh, sorry.
So they squish closed.
So you just squish them like that? Okay.
Like that. And then your knot is safely in there. Yeah. Your thread is here, or your beads or whatever. And so that is really in keeping with, say you've got a strand of pearls. Hold on, let me grab the pearls. I'm coming back. So instead of like just a knot at the top, you've got that, and it just gives you, like, if you have a look at any strand of pearls from certain eras, like my Nana's pearls had this on. They always use the clots at the top to cover the knot, and then of course you can add extender chain or you can add a clasp or whatever. So can you see there? I haven't closed it really close because I'm going to open it again in a minute. But the knot goes in the centre there, and then you've got this lovely sort of like bead on the end.
Perfect. And they're flying because they always do. They always do. We don't have enough, and they are just a must. And I think the point about of adding a little bit of precious metal is so true, because that's what everybody. I actually think, I mean, I don't know how much it would be, but adding a little bit of gold sometimes really makes a difference.
Absolutely.
Just to say that you're selling a gold piece of jewellery, and it's the same with this. You're selling precious metal as part of your piece of jewellery if you do sell your jewellery, and if not, they just look beautiful, and it's a really nice way to finish the jewellery off. So it's one of those. It's one, when I started, I was like, what on earth is a culotte? What
it's trousers.
Yeah, but now I almost. It's a given. It's just a given that you need in your stash. And to begin with, I thought, well, I've never heard of it, so it can't be that important. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. So just so you know, we've only got 22 of the rose gold left. 22 of the rose gold left. Now, we've had base metal recently, but with all 3 colours, but these are sterling silver, and you get a full pack of 10. So, just so you are aware, rose gold is the most limited, followed by the yellow gold, followed by the silver. First crash coming in. Are you ready? We've got Maker of Bridgend, who's multi-bought, Lancashire's multi-bought, Cornwall's multi-bought, Greater London's multi-bought. I think it is one of those that people just stock up when they're here.
Definitely. And like a lot of designers I've noticed at the moment, like mid-range designers, are doing gold-plated brass.
Oh.
And you only find that out if you read the small print. And of course, as a jewellery designer, I always read the small print. This is gold-plated sterling silver. And I feel like if you're selling a strand of pearls or some jade or any other beautiful gemstone, you want to say that your findings are gold-plated sterling silver, or, you know, they're sterling silver. Yeah. And that just adds to your reputation as a jewellery maker. It means that, you know, what you're selling is worth something and you mean business.
Absolutely. And I think that that's such a huge part of what you guys do as jewellery makers, and it's the clever little additions, isn't it?
Attention to detail, isn't it?
That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Debs. Okay, now even though we've only got 10 left of the rose, that is about to go pink on your screen. That will literally go to limited pink in a second, the rose gold. And we've got less than 50 of your gold left as well, your yellow gold, and way less than 100 of your silver as well, and lots of multipliers. We're not done.
Oh.
Yes, Ross? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ross has just found the last pack that he can see on the system. There's a pack of 4.
Okay.
Sold over 300 at $12.99.
Okay.
So we're already at £3.25 each. We're at £2 each.
Yeah, that's.
So we should stay there then, Ross. Shall we stay there? Oh, God.
That's not a lot to add onto your piece if you're making to sell, or, you know, if you're making for a gift, thinking about Christmas prezzies now, you know, like add that precious metal on.
Ross is saying, well, I've already said it now. I love that. It backs me into a corner. You've already said it. We're going to have to go again.
Right, you're fired.
I said it. It's my fault. Despite the fact I'm just parroting Roscoe in my ear. Okay, 7 left of the rose. 7 left of the rose. They are going to sell out. I mean, we could sit here for the next 10 minutes and they're all going to go anyway at £19.99, £2 a lot. Over half have gone. 30 seconds. We're going to go again anyway. Why not? Roses. I don't know why that's not. I thought it goes limited here normally. It goes to pink. It's not gone. It's not, because there's literally 6 left. 5 left. 30 of your gold. That's it. Gold's not that far behind when people are multiplying.
Oh, they're going so quick.
I know, they're flying. They're absolutely flying, especially now you know we're going to go again. Laurie, has got 4. Remember, a pack of 4 went to $12.99 and we sold over 300. Oh, there it is. It's now got limited with 5 left. Thanks. With no warning. Pack of 10. Are you ready? I know what you're going to do. Yeah, $12.99. $12.99. Pack of 4 went there. Now we're doing a pack of 10 there. Problem is,
very good.
The rose is about to sell out. And the gold. They're all going to just disappear now. Very good.
That's so good. And this is staples. This is things that you need in your findings drawer. I mean, I have different findings drawers. I have a sterling silver one because you don't want to get your sterling silver mixed up with your others, even though sometimes I do. I think that's sterling silver. What's that doing in there? But, you know, because you need that. It has its place. And I feel like, for me, this is an essential.
Absolute essential. And that is why the faux lines do what they do every time that we show them. Now, rose gold's sold out, 19 left of the yellow gold. We always have more of the silver, but actually, even the silver, I don't expect to hang around today. If you can just see how quickly this is moving. Come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob, you've got this.
You've got it, Rob. Come on.
I'm sorry, I can't do that, Debbie.
Rob started talking today.
He's talking. He's saying, I'm on my way, Deb.
I'm coming.
I always wanted to put a bow tie on him right from the beginning because he's, you know, he's helping us out. Robbie the robot camera. There he is. He's done it.
He's really trying. Jenny's got 6 there, look. We're there. Well done, Rob. Oh, the directors don't like him so much.
I know, but, you know, he's doing his best.
There's only 14 left of the gold. 14 left of the gold. You can see how many multipliers are there. And that is just a testament to what we were just saying. It's just, they fly out. They are an essential. And Roscoe today has given you a brand new, no, because 4 have been to this price. But now we've got 10 at this price. We had 200. We've got over 100 left in baskets, but not 100 left in stock. Now, after the break, we've got Sandcasting. Never seen it. Can't wait. What she's made is beautiful. You've got literally 1 minute to get hold of these clots. Then we're off to the break, and we're going to do some sandcasting. So again, Ad. Okay. We are 45 seconds away from the break, and then we have got the sandcasting, and then we've got the deal of the day, and then we've got the turquoise, and then we've got the best project ever at 12. Now, after the break,
day.
It is a brilliant day. After the break, we are going to open some pre-orders, I think, which is risky, but we're going to do it anyway because that's how daring we are today. 20 seconds though to get your clots. We've got 10 left. Oh, 2 rose gold have come back. No, 9 left of your yellow gold. 2 rose gold left. They pop back in. 2 rose gold. 6 left of the yellow gold. They're disappearing. Be very, very quick. 1 left of the rose. 5 left of the yellow. Sandcasting after the break.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow Collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're going to be joined by guest designer Susie. Now, your early bird special is a multi-gemstone mixed bead scoop and bead box. The most incredible deal of the day. Susie's really excited about it, so am I. It's the most amazing Feng Shui coin collection. These are exceptional. Very limited, but exceptional. And then we've got JM bestsellers coming up at 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on Tuesday as well, because we've got featherweight sterling silver head pins as your early bird special. We've also got Brazilian citrine with Toby. I think there might be an ombre strand in there as well, so that's super exciting. And then 11 o'clock, JM bestsellers with a red jade selection as well. Make sure you join us on Jewellery Maker.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 17th of August. The show is going to be amazing. In the 9 a.m. we've got Sandcasting. So we've got all the tools that we've had from Sandcasting. They're all going to be in the 9 a.m. and I'm going to be talking a lot about that, showing you the jewellery going through it. So that's really excited. You know how much I love my Sandcasting. And then, well, 12 is just amazing. We are following our theme, and I have got abalone shell or power shell, whatever you like to call it, and I have got beautiful different shapes, and I've put it all into a real Debbie Kershaw project, which I'll be demonstrating for you at 12. So I hope that you can join Steph, Ross, the amazing team, and myself on Sunday at JM. See you there.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Hello.
9 o'clock Kit Kat. That's what I've just had.
Well, that's what we all need at 9 o'clock.
Well, it's for us as well when we've been up since whatever time.
Yeah.
Feels like just a normal time of the day now.
I didn't want to wake up this morning. I mean, I woke up and I was like, oh, you know when you're really comfortable?
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, here we go.
Up we get.
Off we get.
Up we get. Right. Where's Ducky?
Here he is. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
My name is
Donald.
Do you know, there's a story about these ducks. My daughter bought 100 of them and thought it was funny to leave them around the house.
Cute.
Everywhere.
Cute for a minute, annoying
So
after that.
everything, like you open the sugar to get the sugar for a cup of tea, there's a duck in there. You go in the bathroom, there's a duck in your tooth.
That's
She
such a
did.
good idea.
She put 100, and then it wasn't as bad as the plastic babies that she then bought. They were like little,
What?
and hid those around the house.
No.
And she actually, if it was Christmas time, she put them in the nativity scene. She thought it was hysterical. It was quite
I guess
funny.
it would belong in the nativity scene.
So I took him and thought, let's do something useful with him. Let's make him into a pendant.
And I love him. So, we can thank Daisy for this. So, it's good, isn't it?
So no,
Yeah,
this.
so I don't know what I'm going to say. So I can't wait for this because I've never seen it. All I've seen, literally all I've seen of this, sandcasting I saw on the forward planner. Then I saw Deb's post. That's all I know about sandcasting. That's it. Nothing.
Right,
So,
hold
off we
on.
go.
Let's show Rob. I'm just going to try and get this in
Come on,
my
Rob.
hand. I don't know if this is going to be any good, Ad. Okay, right. So we have got. So they are clones.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of the right word. I used that duck to make that duck out of sterling silver.
Amazing.
You can do anything within reason. A lot of people do shells. So you can do a shell that you found on the beach. You'll see in a minute that I did a sweet, one of these sweets. So that one's on the end. I don't know if you can get to that one, Ad. It's right on the end bust. Can you see that?
That is so cool.
So
Come
he's
on,
on his
Rob.
way. Do, do,
I
do.
want to wear that ring that's closest to us.
There's moon face.
Debs, that's my kind of jewellery.
So you can, and it's double-sided. I can't reach it, but if you turn it round, it's the same on the other side. Yes, that is complete all silver.
This is genius. Because you know how you give love, people give love hearts, don't they, as a gift?
Yes.
What an amazing thing to do, to offer. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become a jewellery seller. I'm just going to sell love hearts.
Do you know people have
That is
businesses
genius.
and people tell them which one they want. So I bought loads of them because I
I'm going to
thought,
set up a business doing that.
am I going to break them when I do it? And I didn't. So I had all these love hearts left because I did cast the first one. But basically,
I love that.
if you have a look at the pearls with the garnet, and
Back over there, Rob.
sorry, Rob. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had that. Getting too excited. Adam's like, I can't with them.
Love this. We can't be in two places at once.
This is Mr.'s, because you know that I'm obsessed with the moon, right? So that was a little, that was a little kind of face of an ornament that I had. So I just kind of cast that and then made the ring. And I've made like a goddess face on the pearls. I don't know if that's facing the right way. Is it, Ad? I don't know if you can. Let's have a look. I can get off my chair and move it if you need me to. We can't reach anything here. We're like, wow. Right, you can sit a little bit. So I've cast in place a garnet in her forehead as her third eye. She's supposed to look like an artifact. Now I could have actually used my rotary tool to sand that and make it all perfect, but I didn't want it to. I wanted it to look like it had been dug up.
Yeah,
so
love that.
You can make it like the duck, all perfect and and the sweet, or you can give it some texture and give it that organic feel. So you can basically do anything with this. So
this is my bag.
let me talk to you about what is in. And you get all this, do you? Is this coming as a kit, Ross? Right. So what's in front of me?
Is it?
And it's a really. From doing it before, we do these things really competitively because I wanted to do this for a long time years ago, and every individual part of it, including the clay, the sand, whatever you want to use, was expensive. So it was quite an outlay for me to try, and I didn't know if I could even do it. So obviously you don't get the dark, he's mine, but I have got like millions of them. So what you actually get in the kit is your Delft clay. Now I need to tell you that this is clay. You can have sand or clay, and this is clay, so it's really I can't do it on this bench because we're in the studio, but if you look back on JM's YouTube you'll see me demoing this a few times. This is clay, so it's quite sticky, and what you do is you get this flask and it's in two halves. You take some clay and you pop it into this flask until you've filled it,
Okay.
and then usually I would use a metal ruler to just get it so it's flat. And then you get whatever it is that you would like to cast, put a little bit of talcum powder or cornstarch on there and press it down into the clay.
Yeah.
So imagine we've got clay in there. Yeah. Then you pop the top on like this.
Yeah.
And then you take some more clay, you fill this up, really pack it down, hammer it, get it right in there. And then once again, you get rid of the top.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you lift this off again, you can take that out and you will have a perfect representation of that in your clay.
Okay.
Okay, so then you're ready to cast. And this is where you need your crucible and your crucible tongs. Now you're going to be heating this crucible to a very, very high temperature. So there's no way you could hold this with your hand.
Right.
So you need your scorifiers, which are these. And what you do is you pop your crucible in, and people have different size crucibles. So you can see this is mine, it's been well loved. So you pop your crucible in, you push that down, and then you tighten it up. There's also another piece that goes over the top if you've got a larger crucible and you need to hold it. So then when you pour it, I'm using the handle to pour it. My hands are nowhere near.
Okay.
Now you wouldn't want to use your crucible like it is. You need to season it, and you only need to do this once.
Okay. What's that
And
mean?
you season it with your flux. So you put your flux in, you heat it, and it will become like a film. And it will coat this so that your metal doesn't stick to it. Now, sandcasting is not something that you want to try if you've never touched a flame before. If you work with your metal work, then, you know, this might be the next stage for you. I have done in-depth demos on how this works actually in the studio. And if you look back on our YouTube, you'll see them. If you look back on my JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw page, you'll see that I've pinned to the top a lot of information about this, more than I can fit into 9 a.m.
Yeah.
But once this has been seasoned, you pop in your casting grain. So your casting
Where's
grain,
that?
where is that? Well, now we did have that this morning. I think Kinga took it to be photographed. So you can either use casting grain, which is like little grains of sterling silver,
Roscoe, you're going to have to help with them. What's in what as well?
or you can use your scrap silver. Now, nearly everything that you saw today, especially this duck, you know when you're making your silver projects and you cut off the ends of wire and you saw out maybe a shape, you've got a little bit of sheet left, pop it all in a scrap pot. So this is a great recycling tool. And then you pop your scrap in here, and you might want to add a bit of casting grain and a bit of flux, and you heat this up. When you've heated it up, it goes to liquid terminator, and you pour it into the floss. Now I've actually got so do you get it in with this kit or is it extra?
Yeah, you do.
Amazing.
So I was just, sorry, excuse me being on my phone. I'm just trying to check what you've got. Now the flux is the only thing I don't know what that is.
Okay, so powder flux. We did do it before in the last casting show, but in this particular bundle, you get the casting grain and everything that you see here.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get your flux. It looks a bit like flour.
You just see if it's on, we've got it on the system, Ross. I don't think we do.
I think it might have sold out,
Okay.
but you can get it from all the usual places, and we
Okay.
have done it before, and
Okay.
one box will last you for a really long time.
Okay.
So you do get 10 grams of casting grain. Is it sterling silver or argentium?
I feel like it's argentium. I'm going to check now. This was honestly, Kate, God love Kate. She was driving in her car that isn't allowed into the emission zone in Birmingham with no aircon on Friday, boiling to pick this up just so we could get this on air.
Bless
I know.
her. Thank you, Kate.
Bless Kate, she got this and something else on Friday for us. So I'm going to check, but I think now you've said that, I would have said sterling. Let's assume sterling silver a second. But
Can I show
I think
Rob?
it might be. Come on, Rob, have a look.
So what I've got in my hand is actually 10 grams, did you say? So that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
10 grams. And you can either add this into your scrap, or if you've never done it before, using this, you can see how the little pebbles, this is much easier to melt than one piece because, you know, you could get that air and you get the flame in between all of the little pieces. So if you can see here, if I move it, look, it's just like little pebbles of casting grain.
Silver.
So this is
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. So you can definitely mix this in with your scrap. If it was argentium, you would be better to keep it just as argentium. So if you don't like what you make, then you can just pop it back in and do it again. So can we have a look at the demo of what I'm talking about, please? And this is me in my little studio.
She just said silver.
Oh, it's silver. Thanks,
Silver.
Claire.
Thanks, Claire. I don't know why I had argentium. When you said it, I thought, oh,
We did have argentium before, so wasn't sure. So if you watch this little clip, is of me melting the silver in my crucible at home. Are we going to have the sound, Ad? Okay, go for it. You're going to hear a lot of flamage.
Flamage.
Okay, here it goes. You can see it starting to get shiny on the top. I've got quite a lot in there. So I'm just going to give it a little tap. You can see that it's starting to become molten. Looks a bit like liquid Terminator, that's how I like to describe it. Now I have got some grains that are still in the corner that I can see, so I want to melt those and add them to the main ball of metal. Now this isn't something that you rush, I'm just going to add a little pinch of flux in there, helps to clean up the liquid. Now what you're looking for is a rolling mixture. You'll see it start to roll. Keep giving it a little tap. So I'm moving it ever closer to the edge where I'm going to pour it. I don't know if you can see now that it's molten, but it's not really rolling. Now it's rolling now. Can you see it rolling, rolling? So it looks ready to me, but I'm going to keep it on there for longer. And this is where you need to start to move it across the side where you're going to pour. And just dump it in.
So cool.
Liquid Terminator. Now, I did do this live in the studio once, and the pressure, because it's one of those things you never know what you're going to get, you know, like sometimes I want it to be organic, like I know I've got a couple of rings over there that are really organic, and sometimes I want it to be really precise.
I love it.
So,
I love both.
if you have a look at, can you see those
Come on, Rob.
rings?
Over to the rings.
Go on, Rob, you've got this. I believe in you. So sometimes you want that organic sort of look. So they are cast in place. I actually place those gemstones inside the clay.
Oh, wow.
Now you can't do that with all gemstones. You can do it with zircons, you can do it with garnets, you can do it with any of the sapphires and obviously a diamond.
Depending on hardness then.
But even then, sometimes they can be discoloured, so you can't be precious about it.
Right, got you.
You never know what you're going to get.
Garnets then.
So if you get that and you think, I hate it, you know, I wanted to go organic, but I don't like it, you can just pop it back in. Like you can just keep going with it. And, you know, so you can make things as organic like that. You can even get the sand texture on if you want, or you can make them very, very precise like I did with the sweet and like I did with the duck. There's lots of content online and videos for you to watch. I think that I've actually pinned to the top of my guest designer page how to prep your crucible with the flux, because lots of people were asking me, and it was something that takes time and we didn't have time in the studio. So if you go onto my page, you will see some resources on there. I will try and find my YouTube shows from before and pin those to the top of my page as well. Thanks, so that you can get, you know, more of that. But, you know, these tools were so affordable last time. I can't think that it will be any less this time for you to have a go at this incredible.
I mean, this is what I was just saying to Debs on the break. I said, because every single, that ring that I just tried on, so my
heavy.
bag. And him, Donald, is so heavy.
He's heavy, yeah.
And because I was thinking, well, it can't be hollow, obviously.
No,
so
they're
it's
solid.
Yeah. I mean, you could charge an absolute fortune for that ring, for him. For those rings that are fortune, hundreds and hundreds. So it's got to be an expensive thing to do. So how many grams did you say we get? 10 grams, solid silver. So he would be, what do you reckon? It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd have to weigh him. But
4?
You would weigh him, but you know there are equations you can do to work out the exact. I tend to do it by eye, and then if I don't like it, I put it back in and add some more because I'm that kind of maker. But if you have a look at that is solid silver.
There's a business there, surely.
There is a bit. There are people that have full businesses of doing just the love hearts, or people will send in shells that their loved one has given them when they were engaged, and they'll make a sterling silver shell. Or lots of people do shells. Anemones, you know, the little round anemones. And then, of course, because it's silver, you can solder onto it. You can set gemstones into it. You can do all the things. What I love about this is the scrap element of it. You can get all of your scrap pieces, cut them up, add some casting grain or not, and actually remake, repurpose this silver into something new. So it's also upcycling. Even, you know, those tiny bits of wire that you clip off, selling silver wire, you clip off after a wrap loop. Pop those in, and then you can make truly unique, unusual jewellery. There's somebody that I follow on Instagram, and she's made this technique where she actually gets that sand texture on her pieces, so that her rings actually end up sort of like a beach sandy texture. So you can play with your own way of doing things. I mean, of course you can finish this off like you can with any silver jewellery. You can tumble this, you can file it, you can sand it. I could have polished that to a perfect teardrop shape. But I wanted all of that to look like it was an artefact that had been dug up, sort of like a goddess. But if you like more structured jewellery, like the duck, like the sweetie, then you can do that. And if it comes out not quite perfect, you can refine it like you can with any sterling silver jewellery. There's so much information and resource out there, more than I can tell you in our 9 o'clock. But it is absolutely incredible.
Do you know what? Let's get the graphics in for the main. We'll go over again exactly what you get in the main kit. The torch is also on pre-order, which I've been trying to figure out how to get on because I'm obsessed with fire. Which I shouldn't do that, but it's obviously safe. How do you use it, seriously?
Is it got
So,
any...
pre-order, it might have nothing in it. That might be a safety option that we...
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh, it's empty. I can't play with fire.
Now, you will only be able to melt a small amount of silver with this little torch.
Okay.
Okay, so if you wanted to make a little tiny spacer bead or something like that, this torch will do it. Otherwise, to make anything with any large amount of silver, like this duck's got a load of silver in, you're going to need a more powerful torch.
Okay.
So you can have the plumber's torches, they work with the canister, or you can get 2 of these torches on it. That will work.
Yeah, okay.
It really does depend on how much silver you put in your crucible. This is only going to melt a few of the casting grain.
Okay.
For casting, you do
Depends what
need
you're
that
using it
heat,
for, doesn't it?
but it just depends what you're using it for.
Okay, so that's on pre-order if you do want it. But the kit itself, that's what the graphics are in for now. I cannot believe how much you get. So you get your 10 gram. I mean, let's just think about how much silver is at the moment. 10 grams of your silver alone. Then you get, I mean, that's a huge amount of clay.
So you get your clay. Now, you can reuse your clay. That's another thing worth saying. So when this comes out, you will see where your little whatever you've cast is in the flask. Around here will be black where the flame has hit it. Get a spoon and just scoop out the black parts and throw it away. All the rest you can keep. So it's reusable.
That's brilliant.
Now, when you're storing this, store it in an airtight container in some cling film or in a bag, or else it will dry up. Okay, so you need to store it properly. But this is reusable. This is going to last you for ages. Now, another benefit of having this size flask, whereas you can get the little round flasks, you can do a bangle in here.
Yeah.
You can do a bangle in here. You can do a large pendant. You might want to do. You might get a lovely stick from the woods and want to make like a lovely branch for your gemstones to sit on. You're going to be able to get all of this in here. Whereas the little ones are very good for rings, very good for little things, but you can do bangles and other things in this, which is why having this size is very beneficial.
That also is weighty.
It's weighty,
Are we
yeah.
sending that out with normal P&P?
Yep.
Just 1 P&P?
This is what I always say for tools.
It'll cost you £20 to send.
Yeah.
My word.
Now, when you get this, it's going to be covered in grease and grime. It's supposed to be. If you shipped this and you didn't have that on it, it would just go rusty. So you can see, look, I've already cleaned it, but that, we're looking at that, which is always why I've got my studio rag. So I would don't get water on it to clean it. Just get a studio rag or an old t-shirt or something and wipe it, because you want a bit of that on there. This isn't a tidy thing to do. This is a get your hands in and get messy kind of thing. So you want that grease on there. That grease will be on it when you get it. It's because when it gets shipped, we want it to be in tip-top condition to get to you.
Just brilliant. I want to start. I think it's one of my favourite things that I've seen. It's just brilliant. I can't believe you can make. Again, it's amazing how you make it look so easy. That is $199. I don't know what I was expecting, but that feels like a lot to me. Some questions for Debs. If you have something made from silver clay that didn't quite work, can you melt it down and use it with the system?
Yeah, because do you mean after you fired the silver clay? I'm not a silver clay expert, but when you fire it, it becomes silver, doesn't it? So yeah, you absolutely can do that. A bit like argentium, like you can see there that is actually the grain that I'm using.
Yeah.
If you've made something in silver
Okay, here
clay
it
and it's
goes.
in a really big blob, like say that duck would take a bit of melting, and you would need a powerful torch on it to melt it down, because I wouldn't be able to cut that duck up without sawing him. If I sawed him up, oh, the thought of it.
You can't do that.
If I sawed him up, so I didn't like him, right, that would make it easier to melt, but I've got a powerful torch, so I could just pop him back in and he could be silver clay and hit heat on there, and yes, he would melt and you could do it again. I wouldn't put sterling silver and 999 silver together. It won't harm it. I like to keep my silvers separate. But do you mean argentium, or do you just mean 999? I wouldn't put argentium with 925. I like to keep my silvers separate, but it's not really going to make any difference. They might have slightly different melting points, which I'm not 100% sure about. The only thing that you might get is that one part kind of pours and one part doesn't. You just have to try it, really. But I would say, as a rule of thumb, I keep my metals separate. You also need a separate crucible for gold and silver. Don't try and melt gold in there and then melt silver in there. We've
got spares. We can run. We've got additional ones of those that we can put through for you. So we will do that straight after. Now, 199 to me for something that is, I mean, again, it's like a business in a box to me. It just looks absolutely brilliant that you get so much of that together. You might want an additional torch, that's the word, and you might want an additional one of these, and you want some flux, but actually the majority of what you need, the bulk of it, is here.
Absolutely.
And you get the big what would you call this?
Flask,
rather than the small one. So actually, this is brilliant. On 4 split pay, £199 seems absolutely bang on to me, considering what you have made, Debs, and what you can make. But we're not done apparently. Ooh. So I don't know what that means. But next price, yes.
Often just to buy the clay is considerable.
Okay.
If you have a look at what it costs to just buy the clay elsewhere, so this is Delft clay casting, it's not sand, even though the sand does have sort of like it doesn't feel like sand. I found that I could get really strong detail with the clay.
Okay.
Both of them are great, but I found that the clay, I could get a little bit more detail in the faces and things.
Yeah,
so everybody might find it a different way, but the clay, don't expect this to be sand. It's not sand, and you'll see a lot of sand casting and you'll see a lot of clay. This is malleable, just like clay with your hands, and you can push it in with your fingers. Put your gloves on, push it in with your fingers, squelch it down, hammer it down. You don't need to be separating it with a ruler like you do with the sand. That's different. Exactly the same way of doing it, but just a slightly different material.
I tell you what, that's the thing. If let's say that's £50 on its own. Bearing in mind you've got sterling silver as well. Like this,
that's 10 grams.
Exactly. The price of silver at the moment is unbelievable. Then you've got these amazing tools. The weight of this. I mean, I don't know anything about this. I'm not ashamed to admit. I have never seen it, heard about it, don't know anything about it. I've just seen the finished pieces of jewellery before. This to me seems brilliant. Absolutely. Even at 109, I don't know how you put a price on that. We're not done. Are we not? I've got no concept of price on this.
You see,
no concept at all of price, and we're not done, says Ross.
No, I remember what these went to last time. It blew me away, actually, because the flasks themselves can be £50. There are different types of flasks, of course.
Of course, yeah.
The sand itself can be £50. Then you've got the scorifier, which is actually the piece of equipment that's holding the crucible. Then you've got the crucible, and you wouldn't usually get casting grain in with that.
Exactly.
So you've got all of the casting grain in there too. Now, there are a lot of safety concerns that I haven't got time to go into now. You have to use this on a heat-proof surface. You have to tie back your clothes. You have to not have you can't do it on the table with the curtains flapping, and you need to wear a mask when you're actually casting. You don't want to be breathing in any fumes. You know, that is just best practice. But I'm thinking that the people that are looking at this are already working with metal, wanting to take it to the next level. I wish that something like this was available when I started, because I wasn't too sure what I needed, and each thing I bought on a separate postage because I bought it in different places.
So we've done that for you. That's okay. Do you know what? I was just thinking, Ross, at the same time, sorry, because it was so late in the day on Friday, I'm just wondering whether this is only in the project. We might have we might not, but it might just be worth looking whether this code is also available to buy on its own. Because I would imagine, I mean, yes, great, but I would want extra for sure. I'm glad that we've thrown in 10 grams. That's brilliant. But I would want some more.
If you've never done it before, use this first, because as I said before, because you've got little tiny pieces, it will melt easier. If you try and, like, say you tried to repurpose this, didn't like it, you know, we'll pop that in, just the silver. You wouldn't put any gemstones or anything in there. If there's gemstones inside the silver, if you've cast in place, that's okay. You can take those out. You know, usually if it's sheet, you cut, if you've got wire, if you've got sheet, cut it up into smaller bits. It just makes it easier for the flame to get in amongst it. If you've got a really strong torch, you can put the torch on here and it will melt it.
Yeah.
But for beginners, this casting grain is perfect because, I'm just going to show you, I'll put it back in after. Look, you can weigh it out. I'm a bit of a by eye person and then just put some more in if it doesn't work. So some people have cast half silver into their ring mould, and then what's left that hasn't filled the mould, they will get the other crucible and do half gold.
Okay.
So, cool. You know, it's endless. You just need to play, and then if you don't like what you've cast, you can pop it back in and melt it again. So you can see how there's lots of room between this casting grain for the flame to get in there. So that's a very easy way for you to melt it if you haven't done it before.
And this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. This is a whole new, I've been here 8 months and I've never seen anything to do with sandcasting, and this is a whole new area of jewellery making that you can get into, and I think can sell for a considerable amount of money. These pieces that Debs have made, I think would be very expensive. So you're getting your silver grain, you're getting your flask, you're getting your clay. We're under £100 and we are not done. If you want to start, maybe you already are. I agree with Debs. I think we're talking to people who probably already know everything about you know, metal smithing, that kind of thing. But if you are brand new to this and would like to try it, are you ready? Because this prize, look at that ring. I forgot about that, Ross. Let's have a look at these as individuals, which I think is, I think you've been generous there on the clay, £40 on the clay. The sandcasting flask, again, we said up to £50 for that, didn't we? So Ross has been very kind to you here. Crucible tongs, the square crucible, and then your grain. So £125, I think, is a very, very good Jewellery Maker price, not an external price. We're already saving you £25 on that, and Ross keeps telling me we're not done. So
and you get it on split.
Pay.
You know, you get it on split, and I think that's important because that meant a lot to me when I was starting out. If I could pay split pay, that was more doable for me to be able to get the tools than to have to find it all at once.
Absolutely, and I love the fact you've got so much of this together because it is a minefield if you don't really know. Oh, hold on, I've missed that. We have mentioned there's more of these available, so have a, you know, an extra one for a different metal. We're going to offer the torch, but if you might want a stronger torch as well. We're going to see if there's any more grain available. Here it is. No, we think it's all in. Okay. If there is, we'll run it through. But you're getting 10 grams of your silver in there as well. Okay. How many have we got, Ross? Just so I know. Okay. Ready? 4 split pay. Already brilliant at $99.99.
That's what, like, half of what it's supposed to be, isn't it? Like,
literally.
Pretty much.
And I think Ross being generous with his pricing on that.
And is that going to be on split pay still?
Yeah.
Right.
£17 to get it home today.
You can get it home today for £17 and have a go. Now, don't just put the grain in the crucible. You need to season the crucible. There is so much content out there about casting. Make sure that you have your knowledge before you start. Look back. I have, I think I've done 2 or 3 casting shows on JM. Have a look back and you'll see me actually doing it in the studio, but also I have pinned some information to the top of my guest designer page about how to season a crucible. You will need your flux, your powder flux, but you can get that anywhere. We did have it here, but we've sold out. It takes longer to get in.
Okay.
But you will need that. But apart from that, you've pretty much, and the torch, got everything here. So if you're already working with silver, this is pretty much a good to go kit. It's absolutely amazing for that price. You go and look anywhere else and see if you can get anything like it for this, including the silver.
And we've made it so affordable. That's the thing. Can you use flour instead of talcum powder?
I haven't used flour. I've used cornstarch and I've used talc. But again, give it a go.
Cornstarch then is an alternative.
Yeah. Yeah, it just stops it sticking. So I can't see why flour wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Sieve the flour first a little bit. It's all it is for is to stop whatever you're putting in sticking.
Getting stuck, yeah.
So that when you take it out, you get a really crisp impression. But again, with this Delft clay, if you don't like it, just take your finger, smoosh it all out, and then do it again. You know, it's so forgiving. Morning, do you create a channel through the top of the sand to allow the silver to get into the mould? Yeah, you do. So what you do is,
I'm glad you read that one.
when you've got your indentations, so imagine, I'm sorry I couldn't show you this, it's just I can't in the studio, there's not room.
Oh, I can't wait to watch your video.
So imagine we've got that in our sand's in there. So what we would do, and you've seen that I've got these kind of tools with me, you will cut a channel to the top. So you never want to make your mould down the bottom, because why make the silver go further than it needs to? So have it sort of up near the top. And then you cut out a funnel. Now you also need air holes. So what you would do is you would just, with a tool, you would just make some channels and then take a pokey tool or something and make holes through. Now again, as I said, that is way too long a demo for me to show you casting from start to finish in the 9 a.m. So you need to go and have a look at some YouTube videos or some online resources, because you do need to have those air vents and you do need to cut your channel. But there are so many resources out there that will show you how to do that. And then the talc just stops this from sticking, so that when you take it out, you've got your indentation in the clay. As I said again, don't have it right down here, make it easy for the silver to flow down. And when you pour it in, on this particular flask, you pour it in this way. Okay, so when that's together, you pour it in that way. So you would get your crucible, you would melt that down and pour it in. It will fill the cavity, it will go down the little funnel that you've made in the sand and fill the cavity. Now sometimes it doesn't, because you haven't heated your metal enough. You'll open it, it's half full. You can just take it out, pop it back in the crucible, obviously not with your fingers. And then you just make that again, that mould again, and you do it again. So it's a very trial and error. With rings and things like that, you don't always know what you're going to get. You can mix it with traditional silversmithing skills. So this face is cast. This band of the ring is made traditionally with metal smithing skills. So I made this and then I soldered it, this ring band that I made on the bench. So this works hand in hand with traditional silversmithing or silverwork techniques, because once this is cast, you know, that's not going to melt again, because you need to get a really high temperature to actually melt these. So as I say, get this, look back on YouTube at my instructions, go on my guest designer Facebook page and have a look at some tutorials that I've pinned to the top, and then get online and familiarise yourself before you do anything, because it is an in-depth technique. And I think the last time we sold this, I had instructions. So you might have those instructions if you bought some tools before. So I don't know, maybe we can make those available at some point. We'll have a look at that.
Maybe we can add those on, I'm not sure. Can we just have a look at the love heart pendant again, because I'm obsessed with this. I cannot believe how detailed it is. There's no mistaking what that is there? Just
no, and if you turn it over, it's exactly the same on the other side. So because that's the beauty of sandcasting, you can do 3-dimensional, like the duck. He's not hollow, he's not flat on the back, it's exactly as he came. So that's the beauty of having the two halves of the flask. It makes whatever you're casting 3-dimensional.
Debs. Yeah, well, we're going to make a call. Debs. I know. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
We're going to go lower because, do you know what? So I'm going to be really honest.
Incredible.
We've got a really good quantity and it's taken ages for us to get this together. Debs can't demo it here, which is frustrating, but it's just not enough space and time. We've got so many people with it in baskets, and that's the only reason we're saying, should we just go a little bit lower? We shouldn't. £125 is a brilliant, brilliant JM price. 69 doesn't even cover the clay and the flask, let alone the sterling silver. Look at that there. I mean, that's a brilliant JM price. Everybody who's already got it, well done you, because you've got the crucible, the tongs, the flask, the sand, the clay, the silver, the grey, everything is in there for $69.99. This is painful for us. This is a massive, massive, massive hit for us. There's no money in this for JM at all already, but we are gonna do this because so many people are interested, and we don't want you to miss out. When I think this is a whole new era of or area of JM that I've not seen before, and so many people are interested. So, you ready for this? You've still got full split pay. We're already lower than the plan. In 30 seconds, we're going to go again though. This might be, Debs, must be in your whole time here the lowest price we've done a kit like that for. Got to be, because there's nothing. I mean, we can't physically make it.
You know what I love it for? You know, the flask. The flask on our competitor's website. Did you say the flask was, Ross? So this is, oh wow, okay.
I know, I would have said
and the clay on some of our competitors' websites is £40. The flask is 20, which is actually really good for this kind of thing. So that's 70 for just those two. Then you've got the scorifier, then you've got the crucible, then you've got the silver. I would expect to pay that for the silver and maybe...
Yeah. Oh God, Ross, we were debating whether or not to. We've done it. We have done it. That is £12.50 on split pay. What on earth has just happened? You would never offer something like that, £12.50. It's going to cost us more to ship that alone than £12.50. Unbelievable.
If you go on Cookson's, this is £40.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so you go on Cookson's, you spend £40 and the postage will be more because they go on weight. I love them, by the way, I'm not putting them down.
No.
So that means that you're getting this, more importantly, the silver.
Yeah.
For $9.99.
Oh my God. Oh my, we've done it.
In what universe?
I know, I'm going to be in trouble for that.
Do you know why I love this? Is because it gives everybody an opportunity to have a go at
Exactly.
this. Now, you don't need to know what you're doing at this precise minute because you're not going to get this chance again. Well, I don't think anywhere in this universe.
There's no way.
That you can start sandcasting, and it is called sandcasting, even though this is Delft clay, for £49.99. On split pay with one postage.
Oh,
that is crazy. That's amazing, isn't it, Gloria? Hi, Gloria.
It is a great price, Gloria, and it's beyond, I mean, even the realms of where JM would normally go is a great price. So make the most of it. It shouldn't even be on any split pay, let alone 4 split pay. Make the most of it. This is just an off-the-cuff decision we've just made to do. But yeah, definitely not doing anything like this again.
If you look back, and I will look back when I get home and I will pin it to the top of my page, you will see me filling this exact flask with clay and setting it up on a JM show in the big studio. I did that, I can't remember how long ago, it was a while, maybe beginning of last year or something. I can't do that in the studio. I haven't got room to put things. You know, but we wanted to still bring it to you. It's a health and safety issue, so I can't. I know. Susan says she's purchased it just for the Delft clay.
We've got multi-buyers. You don't get multi-buyers on something like that unless you realise how good the price is.
If you've got the rest, you know, just for the Delft clay.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness.
I know, Diane. Oh, that's our Diane. Hi. Oh, Diana sound like... Well, I do live in Yorkshire. I'm picking up some of the... That's our Diane. Diane, you can have a really good play with this.
We've made it so affordable to do it now. Whole new hobby, a whole new area of jewellery making. Now, Roscoe, can you run through the spare... What's this called? Crucible. Any other bits? So because Deb said we need more than one of these, so if we can run that through, and then you can get your spare one as well at the price that we've just done. They'll be on the web. Okay, yeah, it's just putting, so what's this one? Oh, that has got instructions, look. So actually, what we need to do, you see those instructions there?
Oh, you've got the instructions.
Well, they're on the flask on its own, but Ross can probably, or I'll do it afterwards, we'll download it and save it to the whole kit. So that it comes with the whole kit as well, because if we've got Deb's previous instructions, it's with just on the flask alone.
With photos and everything on how to set it up.
So you get that as well for £50, I'll add them on. The torch, if you want it, Ross is just running all these through. They are available on the web. You can see them on the web. $34.99. What was the price of the extra crucible? $14.99 for that. So we're just running all these through so that you can get everything you can. We will add the instructions. Do you know what? I genuinely think if the instructions were on the bundle already, I probably wouldn't have had the guts to actually go to $49 or suggest it. But you're going to get that for free as well. You're not paying £10 extra for the instructions. Well, I will add Deb's instructions
Thank you.
on to the main project.
They are, they show you how to, I show you, who's they? I show you how to fill the flask and what to do and all the rest of it. And also please look on YouTube because I've done a few in the studio, but obviously there's no ventilation in here to do that. I can't, health and safety. I don't want to set fire to Cherry We Need Her.
No, after yesterday as well, I mean, let's not make it worse, shall we? So I need to tell you about yesterday. Yes, bit of housekeeping, yes. Okay. Oh, yes, I forgot to mention. I'm so sorry. Deb's project, we've given you a sneak peek. It's ridiculous.
You could do sandcast shells all day.
Yeah. So we've got the main,
sorry, let's get that out.
The main power shell alone, just so you know, the massive power shell, is sold on Gems on its own for £129. You get so much more than just the main power shell. Now we have decided, again, probably shouldn't, but we're having one of those weekends. We're going to.
I love those weekends, Sherry.
I know, they're great, but also we're not good for Jewellery Maker staying in business. No, I'm only joking. But we are, seriously, we just gave away that sandcasting project. This is going under, we're squeezing it, managing it, getting it, under £100 for you today for the whole project at 12 o'clock and it's on pre-order. So get it while you can. The deal of the day. We are in love with the deal of the day.
Oh, so in love.
So in love. Are they on pre-order? Oh, we haven't put them on pre-order.
I like the gold one as well, you know. Can't decide.
Oh my word.
Do the earrings have the little thing on them too? Yeah, do they?
No. So you've got earrings, you've got a ring, you've got Deb's has put this necklace together using the pendant connector that can. You literally can have it like that as a pendant.
Look at the bubbles. Are they? I presume they're zircon or something. They're beautiful. I love zircons.
Stop it! I didn't even account for zircon being in the price, Ross. I just thought it was bubbled silver with the enamel. I didn't know there was zircons in it. No way. So Deb's has put it on. You've got rings, you've got earrings, you've got the pendant that you can see on the screen, or what you can do with the pendant is it's got a connector. You can use it as a connector.
Yeah, because it's got a little loop that pushes up if you don't want to use it as a connector, or you can pull down. I've seen that on other ones we've done. Very clever.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like the mixing of the metals of these. We've that's coming up, and it's just one of my favourite deals of the day ever.
It's exciting.
It's a brand new collection. So that's good. We've also got one of the most important. I mentioned this from 8 o'clock. Ross has managed to get over an Akoya pearl strand for you. It's one of the most important that we've ever done. I keep saying it every time I'm on air.
Oh,
it's brand new. You found a brand new Akoya. Oh my god. With what's going on this weekend, Ross, I keep saying every time you see an Akoya, please get it. And we've also got the largest Akoya. Oh yes, sorry, I know what you mean. The largest Akoya baroques I've ever seen.
Oh.
Brand new.
Oh word.
And they are how many? 7. Right. Oh my god.
They're next level, aren't they? They are next level.
Never seen baroques, and I've never seen those sizes. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. If that goes under £1,000, I'll be amazed. That is unbelievable. Then we've got a brand new logo coming up. Oh, okay, we've got 2 Accoya auctions. Right, don't go anywhere. The good deal of the day is going to sell out instantly, and then we've got 2 big Accoya strands for you. Whew. Okay, Wall of Fame time, and then deal of the day.
It's like reading news. We're so close together in the studio. Okay, Jerry.
This is why we're all getting a little bit poorly, but we're fine, aren't we?
Oh no, I can't get poorly. No, touch wood. Touch any wood. Wood.
Wood that doesn't have any spiders on. Did you see? Yeah, let's not talk about it. Right.
What?
Okay.
No, it's not in here, is it? Because I'm a little bit phobic.
You didn't see yesterday?
No.
Okay.
Was there a spider on the deck?
We'll do. Okay, right. So,
got rid of it.
Wall of Fame. We've got a few today. We've got 3 each today.
Yay!
So, I will start.
Who's first? Right.
Okay, here we go. I have got number 316 from Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Am I in the right place, Dad? Hi, Abby. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Please see my mum's key ring.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's one heck of a key ring.
I'm loving that, loving it.
Amazing. Being a boomer, the 60s was great, and the nostalgic designs of the 70s still hold special relevance to her. Made with 8mm silver-plated wire, findings, and I've forgotten the name of the redstone. The JM code doesn't help 14 years on. I hope you like it. Not the clip, but everything else is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow offers in the draw. Thanks, JM. Your ideas help us make the most thoughtful of gifts. That's brilliant.
I love that. I bet she loved that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Like the whole story behind it and everything. That's why we make jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Love
First
that.
key ring I've seen as well.
I've got 317, and this is Ailsa wood. Ooh! Sorry, did I just deafen everyone? That's beautiful.
Oh, so on
Morning
theme.
all. Here is my entry for this week's waff. Using up scraps of silver sheet and a turquoise cabochon, I've made a turtle pendant, all from JM. Good luck to all. That is, do you know, this is right up my designer alley. Look at that. It looks like it could be in a gallery. I absolutely love that. So you are 317. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck.
Brilliant, love that. Sarah, number 318. Hi all, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I recently made a bracelet and a necklace using some gorgeous JM zebra jasper and had to make these earrings to match. Thanks all for the inspiration and good luck in the draw. Fingers crossed for a win this week. Beautiful, you can wear those with everything.
I love that jasper, it's gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't
me
it?
too.
So I've got 319 and this is Jill Dind and this is more earring. I'm laughing because every time that camera moves it makes me laugh.
Robocam.
I keep thinking it's going to say, I'm sorry, I can't do that, Deb. Hello, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a summary pair of morganite and sterling silver earrings, she just says casually. The gemstones and findings are all from JM, of course. The delicate pink tones of the morganite gemstones work perfectly with the sterling silver jump rings. I'd agree with that. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to everyone entering this week. Absolutely beautiful, Jill. 319 is your number.
Well done, Jill. Last one for me, 320 from Lucy. Hi, here is this week's entry. The necklace was made from for a work colleague. Oh, very kind of you. This is peach moonstone and freshwater pearls from a bead scoop. All items from JM. Here's hoping for a win to feed my habit.
Feed me now.
That is brilliant. Well done. Very kind of you, Lucy.
321 Karen Forbes, and she says, whilst on holes, I made these selenite stretchy rings. Ooh, they're lush. I adore the colour of selenite, so pretty. Silver spaces from my donated stash, and of course the selenite from the amazing JM. These will be on my stall on Sunday. Love to one and all. I don't think these will be on your stall for long, Karen, to be honest. They're gorgeous, so wearable, and just summery, as you say. 321, good luck to you. Aren't they clever?
Sandra, you are also
What
clever.
have you got
I
that
love
I can
your
have?
I'm just playing with the deal of the day. So I'm so impatient. It's coming up next. Aren't they cool? I mean, I don't know. We've got earrings, pendant ring, and it's a brand new collection from Abby, and I love it. So, deal of the day is coming up next. Just show you how to get involved with the Wall of Fame first, so before we move on. Look at them, they're so big. If you would like to take part in the Wall of Fame, here is how you enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw, and the winner. When we do the draw on a Wednesday, the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up £50 of credits. So we love the Wall of Fame and we love the draw. So tune in on Wednesday. Doesn't matter when you send it in. Send it in any time. We'll make sure that we show them throughout the week. So yes, deal of the day. My favourite collection so far. And we still have, I think, one of the best projects at 12 o'clock. I just can't wait. Can't wait. The price is going to be amazing. Price is going to be amazing on the deal of the day, and as you know, the price is going to be absolutely fabulous on Deb's 12 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. Deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
So shall I tell you about the spider yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know about this spider story.
You need to watch the video. I posted it last night.
Were you sat here?
Yeah, mid. Oh, we've got Meadow Shower. Nat sat there. So Nat, bless her, had to present the 8 o'clock on her own yesterday.
I bet she was amazing, actually.
She's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, wasn't she? Well, how good was that yesterday? So I was at home. Steph was not well enough to go on air. She came in, but she had to go home. Natalie had to present. I'm then on gems anyway. Oh. So I was like, right, what am I going to do? So we sent Vix up here from 9 o'clock. I did gems. And then I came up here
Teamwork.
at 11. Yeah, it was great. It worked in the end. So 11 o'clock, sat here telling you all about Meadow Shower. And then you'll see, you'll watch the video about Natalie suddenly went, and it was on my head. Then a message came in saying a spider's just crawled up Cherry. So the viewers had spotted it crawling up me, got into my hair.
Was it big?
So I hate them. I mean,
So
I won't
do I.
go near them.
No, will I?
It's making it now. So it was, I'd say, like that, but not thin, not a danglier. Well, you'll see it.
So what happened? Who took it out of your hair?
She wouldn't touch it, so I was like, Natalie, cut it out of my hair. I mean, I'm glad I didn't swear, but I just had to, because I knew it was in my hair, and it went. But then, 20 minutes later, it was on the desk. It crawled back up onto the desk.
And did someone get rid of it?
Ad came in, got it. So yeah, that's the story of the spider. It's on yesterday's show, if you want to see it. Right. Just thought I'd share that with Des.
I can't watch that because
Yeah.
then I'm going to be like this all day now.
I know, I had to go home. See, I'm doing it again now. I had to go home and just get in the shower. Anyway, that was just...
Incy Wincy Spider
See what I
climbed
mean
up
about
the
that?
cherry.
It is one of those weekends. It's going to continue to be. Tomorrow, by the way, is such an amazing day, and our Neary's going to miss it by the sounds of it. He's not very well now as well.
Oh.
I don't know. We don't know what's the matter, but it's all going round. So, okay. But we're here, fighting fit and fine. So you might have me and Debs for the next 2 weeks. That looks things.
And if you see a spider crawling up me, can you let me know immediately? Because there will be a bit of...
Yeah, no, I don't know how I didn't... And also, you can't get out of here quickly, can you? So there was just a... Luckily, it just went... Anyway, right. It was awful, Debs. Awful.
Oh, it's giving me... Look, it's giving me goosebumps.
Oh, I was goosebumpy yesterday.
I'll show you, that was really brave.
No. Everyone at home, my family were like, wow, because they don't know how I didn't A, swear, and B, just have a complete
Meltdown, I would have done. It wouldn't,
I'm going to.
Straight to therapy afterwards.
Yeah.
I've had hypnosis for my phobia of spiders.
I want it. Has it worked? No.
Yeah, I had
Yes,
it
no?
because I didn't want to pass it on to my kids, and it did work, and they went back to why I got it, that you found it in my subconscious. I think I said this the other day. I was dressing up in one of my mum's dressing gowns, dressing up one of our ones from on top of the wardrobe, and I was little, did it up, big spider crawling up in the inside of it, and I couldn't get it off. So that was obviously what caused my phobia. And I still don't like them, but I won't run out of the room screaming anymore. So it actually did really work for me, because your head knows it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're not going to harm you. I didn't want to pass it on to my kids, so I went for that. And it did help.
I'm going to do it because I annoy myself.
Oh, I know myself. I'm like, this isn't... Phobias aren't rational, though.
No. Right.
So if that, so that was so brave of you. Yes, Cherry.
Hasn't helped. Right, now. So we have got the deal of the day. Have you got your 12 o'clock though? Have you got your 12 o'clock? Deb's is 12 o'clock. Should we bring the 12 o'clock in quickly, actually? Where's the actual...
It's gone. Someone's stolen it. Hi.
Kinga? Is Kinga in there? No.
Oh, no, it's over there, look.
Okay, don't worry, Kinga. You stay where you are.
We found it.
Bear with me. So that's Deb's jewellery.
Look, how nice would this ring go with it, though? Look at that beaut.
What a day we're having, Debs.
God, I love being here. I'm going to spend so much money. It's so bad. Look at that. Do you know that's a bit of me, that is? I love unusual, artisan, beautiful jewellery. I mean, I know I make jewellery, but I still buy it. Look at that.
It's perfect.
Sorry, that's nothing to do with 12 o'clock. Is this our deal of the day, this jewellery?
In a minute, we're doing that in a minute. This though, I've got to tell you, this amazing parachute on its own that we have seen sell on Gems, just as a pendant with a silver chain, was £129.
Yeah.
You're getting that. Mother of pearl. Love that mother of pearl. Love.
It's gorgeous, And look, I thought...
These are massive.
I thought that these were going to be in different projects. And Claire said, what shapes do you want? Let's just put them all in the same project. And I was like, I like you.
I like you.
I like you a lot.
I like your thinking. Okay.
Look at that for a project.
That is a project. Now, do you want the breaking news? Which is why I'm pushing you to know this as soon as possible. And we probably shouldn't have done pre-orders, but we have. £129. I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's be silly. £10. £20. I don't even know. £50.
50, yeah, 50.
30. Let's be really generous. These are what? 6 each, 7 each, 8 each.
It depends on
Let's go 6. 6, 12, 80 together, 92, 112, 130 plus that. I'm saying to what we could easily be at 250.
Okay.
Now we know whenever we do a project that you get a better price. Do you know what we've promised today? Not 250. We're going to get it somehow today as part of the last thing we do as part of the City of Atlantis weekend. Under 100. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's unbelievable. The whole project will go under £100 in the 12 o'clock. You must pre-order it because there are not that many. Obviously, we can't get that many of the massive parashells. So that's coming out at 12. Okay. Are we ready for this though?
Oh, so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. It's a great project.
So beautiful. Okay, you go over there. It's not your turn yet. Off you go.
You just wait a little while. Okay.
It's cherry. I can't decide if I like silver or gold. I'm usually
know.
a silver girl, but I really like that gold one.
Oh.
We don't even know if we're in shot. We just want to put the jewellery on, really. Sorry, Ad.
Sorry, Ad. Just.
He's like, oh.
Oh, I don't know.
Whoa.
So good. I like them both.
I like them both. The way that this, it's hard to put into words. The way that this depicts water to me is genius.
Absolutely genius.
You have got the enamel, not just in one colour, but in two colours, because water's never one colour, is it? Then you've got the zircon, which just kind of represents for me the glints on the top of the water. And then what's really genius to me are the bubbles.
Yeah.
Look at that with the holes.
Do you know what I can't believe? I didn't realise from home, when I was looking at this, that there was zircon in there.
No.
Like you said, it's the glistening of the water. This is, I mean, if you look at seascape jewellery, I mean, there's so many. Roscoe, I sent you some pictures of some, I typed in seascape jewellery. Because there's lots of people that do enamel, but not with this bubble effect, especially not with zircon. I mean, add that into your price now, because that's going to be top grade zircon. The amount of silver.
I've never seen anything like this jewellery, which is why I love it. I want something unusual. I want something that I look at and go, wow, that's a work of art. Yeah, I mean, look, I can't decide now. I like gold too.
No, I like both. I think you could mix and match in it, though, you know.
Have we got enough of these for us to buy them, or is there only a few?
You've deselected us, Ross. 50 of the ring.
If there's any left, I'm getting this afterwards.
Okay, should we start with the ring? So, we're doing City of Atlantis weekend. It's all about the sea. It's all about, we've done, every aqua gemstone that there is. This, though, literally encapsulates the sea. It's like you've obviously got the waves, the enamel there, the waves, and then you've got the bubble effect of the water. Yeah. No one has ever done that effect. Yes, you've got, we see Boodles do bubble effects in lots of different gemstones and lots of bezel setting, and you've got the bubble effect in jewellery. I've never seen, and I tried to find, the bubble effect of the water plus the enamel wave together. Couldn't. And then, bonus that Debs has spotted, zircon as well, which is the glistening of the sea. It's genius.
Do you know what I think it is? Or it reminds me, when the waves break on the shore, and you get that kind of foamy, bubbly effect. Yeah. That's what it says to me. Like, to even get that in a painting is clever. Yeah. To get it in a piece of jewellery is so clever.
I know. Okay, let's open the graphics for the ring, because these are going to fly, absolutely fly. We've got rings, we've got earrings, and then we've got the pendant / connector. So you get to choose your yellow or your gold. Sorry, your yellow or your silver. Let me find the scales if we have
Just to be clear, I haven't been punching anyone. My knuckles.
What have you been doing?
I was trying to, this is funny, I was trying to open the plastic pasta sauce.
Oh no.
You know, the little tab thing, and it kind of broke off and my knuckle slipped. So a plastic carton did that to my knuckles.
Oh. Yeah. And they hurt more than
you
think.
Let me just straighten my hand out, because that's not very attractive. Put it on the other hand. What's going on?
It's always the way, though. If you need your hands in shot, then that's not right. These scales aren't the right scales. We need the other scales, I think. It is, but that's not correct, I don't think. Hold on a second. What unit are we in? Might need the other scales, King. I don't know where they are.
Do you know what I like about this? They're adjustable. But they're like a nice adjustable, if you know what I mean. Very well made adjustable.
That's a very good point. I need the
So that fits me on, so that's probably like that I would say is an N to O, okay, like that. So that's an N to O, so that is the most common ring size in the UK. And then if you want it to go on a different finger, all you have to do is pull these apart a little bit, or pop it on your ring mandrel if you've got one and push it down, and that way you can wear it on another finger. But this isn't just like, those rubbish adjustable ones that are like sharp on the end, they kind of overlap. Look how they've bobbled up the silver. Every attention to detail has been thought out on this piece. It's a really, really lovely example. I'm hiding my knuckles, there you go.
love the fact, same as you, I love the fact we've never seen anything like this before. Now let me show you some examples of seascape jewellery that I found last night. So lovely. Again, that enamel effect, lots of beautiful silver in there. That is $425 though.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's lovely. But do you know what? That to me doesn't scream sea to me. So I get what it's trying to achieve. It's a wave there, but it's not the same as this. I feel like there's so much in this. It's bringing together so many different elements of the sea, and it's just better in my opinion.
That's modern artsy.
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't it?
$425.
I don't
Next
like
one.
it.
No, I don't like it. Sorry.
I don't like that one.
I don't like that one either. 109. Do you know what it is? It's very seaside, holiday.
Yes.
Type.
Yes.
This that we're showing
This is
now,
designer. This is artisan.
very designer, very artisan, very classy, much more expensive. But that's £109.
Okay, which is good actually.
Can't remember. By the way, there's 16 left of the gold 16. That's it of the ring. Next one. Enamel again, same thing. All of these seascapes that I found were enamel, £128. Nice, okay, but
sorry,
but blah.
I don't like that because I can see that it's some wire, okay, and they've set it in resin. That's nice. But again, it's nothing that I haven't seen before.
No.
It's not like I don't, it's a pretty piece of jewellery, but it's not unusual. It's not, I wouldn't look at it and go, oh my goodness, and run in the shop if I saw that.
No, absolutely not. That's the thing. It's for £128. No, I mean this with as much respect as possible. I might consider it if it was a lot less than that, but not at £128. If you go from that, have I got any more on there? I don't know. Oh, one more. Oh, £373. Wow.
That's probably the best one out of all of them that I like, because it
Probably
does look
silver.
like... Oh, do you think it's the worst one? See, I like this one the best because I feel like that looks like a little rock pool or something. Okay. That just shows how subjective jewellery is.
Exactly. But we're not brilliant fans of all that. If you go, okay, that's quite cool.
I like that. That looks like a jellyfish.
That's cool. I don't know how much that one is. Oh, £305. Oh, wow.
And it's silver and enamel.
Silver, yeah.
So it's made of the same things. It hasn't even got any precious gems in it.
So if you go from that to ours, I don't know how possible. Now, let me
blown
give
out of the
you
park.
some breaking. Exactly, we absolutely are. The amount of silver in there, I haven't got the scales, so I can't. I'm going to say it's at least 5 grams, though, at least. They're going. You will not believe. Bearing in mind as well, we've got zircon, so it's not just the enamel and the silver; it's the zircon as well. You will not believe where these go. Way. In fact, I don't know what this price is going to be, but I was about to say, okay, way lower than you would expect it to be. £299, although it says 4.5 grams. Now, I think it's more than 5 grams of silver. That's why I want the scales. The ones I've got definitely don't work. We can't use those. 4.5 grams, so that'll be your minimum. But actually, they're all going to be the same because they're adjustable anyway. So it's an adjustable ring. It can suit anybody. We've got multi-buyers already taking these. I'm not surprised at all.
Mine. Mine.
What's that
Now,
on? What is that on?
I'm going to be, it's Nemo.
That's it, yeah.
I'm going to be controversial.
Yeah, go on.
I'm a silver girl, but I am in love with the gold. It's the...
Do you know what I feel like it is? There's a sunset and a sunrise there. I feel like it's like moon glistening on the silver and a sun rising on the gold. I just think, imagine that on the sea. Sunrise on the sea with your gold.
We've got a mill near us, and it's where David Hockney has his exhibition.
Okay.
Because he's from Yorkshire, and they have like an artisan floor where all of the jewellery makers, all the different jewellery makers have their pieces, and it's all very expensive, all beautiful, all really unusual, all made by artisan makers. And this reminds me of something you get up there.
Yeah.
That you'd go, oh, that's lovely, but it's £2 grand. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? I'm so with you. And I feel like you could walk into somewhere like David German or someone with really cool design edge, Stephen Webster, someone really, really, really cool. And this would be a fortune. Can I tell you, we are nowhere near. Under what price point, Roscoe? I was going to say we are taking them under 100, which I find, bearing in mind the prices we've just seen, jewellery selling elsewhere. Bearing in mind how designer it looks, bearing in mind how much silver there is, I think under 100 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Can I just check that this is gold
Overlay.
over sterling silver?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not brass,
No.
not anything, right?
No. And they're genuine zircon, which, do you know what? They could have put white topaz in there, would have been great.
I love zircon.
But it's zircon. It's zircon. And I'm blown away. Absolutely blown away. Well done on this collection, Brie, because I imagine that's quite hard to describe what you want and for it to come together. Say again, Ross?
I'm not surprised that Brie did this, because Brie came with me on our buying trip to Poland and we have got very similar taste in jewellery.
Wow.
So, you know, she's amazing, Brie. She really knows what she's doing. Like, look at those.
They're so gorgeous.
I am running for my phone.
I'm going to warn you. I shouldn't do this. I'm going against Ross's clock here, but I'm going to tell you, we're going to halve that price.
Oh.
Yeah, at $99.99, I think that's brilliant compared to all of them that we've just seen. Julie, well done. Geraldine, we've got Maker Watch, she's got 2. Kaz is there, Trichelle's there, Janice is there, Maker. Oh, there's so many of you there. We had 50, over half have gone, and we've done more. But yeah, there you go, halved the price. Halved the price at $49.99. $49.99.
That is amazing. 50 quid for something like that.
I know, it's
Looks
so
like
weighty.
It looks like it should be in a gallery for artisan makers.
I know, it's absolutely incredible.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. We've now got people buying threes of these. I'm not surprised. What a great gift. I know, I really want this. Deb's just went, I want this. We both want this. And we know full well that quantity is going to say 0 any second now. And we're not going to be able to get them. Just so you know, there are only 12. Actually, it's pretty even. To be fair, it's pretty even, isn't it?
It is even, yeah.
So we've now got people buying 4s, 2s, 3s, 2s. We've got one more of the silver than the gold. That's it. No, exactly the same now. Exactly the same as the silver and the gold. That is it. There's less than 20. Less than 20 available.
Resell this on your
incredible.
stall for £100 and people would bite your hand off.
Absolutely, because this is the thing. How much jewellery has Deb seen and how much jewellery have I seen?
Yeah, that's true.
Never seen anything like this before. Never. And I was deliberately trying. I even did a Google image search. I put it into Google to try and find, is it like a replica of a designer? Nothing like it. Nothing. The only things I found were those pieces can we show those again, Ad? Those seascape pieces that I found. There's less than 10 of each, by the way. So, look, $425. Don't like it. Next one, £109 for that one. Next one, £128.
That is crazy.
And then 373, silly. And the last one, which is our favourite, is silver for £305. We are massively, massively over allocated. We've got Janet, June, Geraldine, Elizabeth. These are baskets, so you haven't secured it yet. Janet, June, Geraldine, Elizabeth, Gerda, Sandra, Lisa, Catherine, Maker in Yorkshire. We've got Karen, Isle of Man. There's literally 8 of each. So many in baskets. We're over allocated in baskets. And so many multi-buys. And that doesn't surprise me at all. Especially if you're selling them on. They're incredible. We've still got the earrings to come and we've got the connectors to come as well. I can hear Ross tapping.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I knew he was going to do this. We really are having one of those days, aren't we? Debs is off. Oh, I wonder where Debs is going. Shh. Oh. It's going again.
I have to do it. I love it so
30
much.
seconds. Debs, you're going to be so quick. There's 5 left to beat. They're going to go.
No.
Debs, you're going to have to be super quick. Which one are you going to get, gold?
Any that's available.
Any
I
that's
bet I'm going to
available.
miss it. I'm going to miss it. I'm
Anything.
going to miss it.
It's going to go. 12, 11, 10. Deb, I can see you. It's in your basket. Check it out.
I know,
Debs.
but it's not.
Check it out, Debs. 2, Debs.
No, I didn't mean to add 2. Oh, help me.
Check it out, Debs.
I am.
I can't see you yet. Yeah, she's got it. Right. $39.90. It was like £10 off there. Extra tenner back in your pocket. $49.99 is superb. $39.99 just for Debs. Not really. But Debs, you've just saved an extra £10 there. She was going to get it anyway if there were any left, but instead, because she heard Ross was going lower, she just grabbed her phone anyway.
I don't
Four
think
left in the gold.
I've got it. I think I've got...
I
have got it!
Yes, you've got it.
Yay!
Which one did you get?
Gold.
Gold. Okay, there's four. No, there's four. No, two of each. Sorry, two of each. Three. One. So, it's selling so fast. $39.99. Well done, well done, well done. Absolutely love it. We have never, in our time, seen anything like it. Adorable. Well done. In the end, we've got people buying sixes somewhere in there as well. Well done. Incredible. And that's only the start.
Sorry, I had to be a viewer and now I've come back. That's how much I love it. I've never seen anything like it.
I think she was going to sneak it and try and sneak then. I just had to call her out.
I'm like, I just go over here.
You can't miss that, can you?
Do you know?
I can't buy that. I can't buy one now.
Wait till you get home. You can share mine. You can have it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll have it Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Thank you. We can exchange it every time Debs comes back. Oh my
Look
word.
at that.
I don't know.
I love both of them. I was going to get whatever was there.
Roscoe, could you ask the call centre to put me on the wishes for the gold, please? Or give me one if one pops back in? Please. Yeah, but that will go to someone, won't it? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, just doing our own personal shopping as we go. Well done, everyone. Okay. Do we not? Definitely. Okay. Earrings. Ready?
Whoa.
Tell you
Look
what,
at
the
those.
problem is everyone's going to want both now, aren't they? Everyone's going to want both. Now you've seen the price that we've just done.
I'd definitely wear both, wouldn't you? Like both colours.
Yeah. I'm really struggling. Yeah, that's the thing. Ross just said that. It really suits both. Usually I look at a piece of jewellery, and I am both. I used to be purely silver. And now I'm a bit of both all the time. But I will look at a piece of jewellery there and go, well, I know which one I want it in.
Yeah, me too.
And these, I don't know. I love your point about the fact that it's two blues in there. It could, because it would have been easier to just do one blue, wouldn't it?
And the difference between this and those other examples, which, you know, I'm joking, I don't like that, but that's very like, I can see that in a boutique jewellers at the seaside, anywhere. This looks designer. This is like something you'd see in a gallery, that you'd see in a high-end jewellers. There's a little collection in the corner that you would expect to pay more for. Mm-hmm. If you told me those were diamonds, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Because it's that kind of calibre jewellery. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know how you decide. Okay. We've given... Sorry, Adam, I'm just being annoying, aren't I? I'm a director's dream. But they're lever backs as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so they're really secure. Lever back design. Obviously, lots of your silver in here again. Now, there was an obvious price to me here, Ross. It's gone quiet. No, just...
Because you get two.
Just because there's two. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, have we? Oh, good. Okay, we've got more quantity of this, which is good news. It amazes me how equal that is, which tells us we're not wrong. Everybody also must be thinking the same as us in terms of can't decide which one, because there's been a real equal split in who's taking silver and who's taking gold.
And people multi-buying, so I think people are buying one of each to see. But I think when you get them home, you'll be like, oh no, I'll have both of them.
Yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous. I would hold them up to the ear, but it might take Rob about an hour to... Do you want me to try?
Yeah, because then we can see how big they are. Did Bree design these then?
Yeah.
Bree, you clever girl. These are beautiful.
Cool, aren't they? And I couldn't tell from the picture. I was looking at the picture. I was like, I don't really get. I couldn't figure it out on a piece of paper. And I can't believe, I didn't even check the details. I didn't even know there was zircon in there. And that attention to detail with the zircon in there is it is attention to detail, isn't it? It's not. You don't need the zircon in there. The look alone works with the bubbles and the enamel, but the zircon. I mean, just so you know, last year I had a conversation with Jake about there was something I wanted to do on gems, and I said, yeah, but can we do a big halo as well of zircon around it? And he said, no. Do you know how much more expensive that will make it? Because micro faceting on zircon is so expensive, and you'll literally double the price of the piece
Really?
of jewellery. Yeah, and I hadn't thought of it like that, because you think, oh, well, it's just a few, you know, small zircons. But actually, he said, no, it will dramatically, once you've taken into account, obviously, the zircon and the faceting and the setting, it will change the piece of jewellery dramatically. Well, same here, there's no difference. And these are so cleverly set.
Yeah.
And so don't underestimate how expensive zircon is. I love them. I think it's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery we've done.
See, this is where our team really come into their own, because Brie is not only a really talented buyer, but she's a very talented jeweller. She's trained as a jeweller. So, you know, these are made by somebody who knows what they're doing and designed by somebody who knows what they're doing, so that we get the benefit of all those skills, so that we can end up with pieces of jewellery like this for prices that we can afford, which is what I love.
And that's what we are about. That's what we try and do. And that's why Mind to Market it really helps, and having all the connections and relationships and everything. Okay. Right. Oh, no. Ross just said, if we did have the same quantity, because we've got more of these, we've got double the amount of these, if we did have the same quantity, the next price is your closing price. And I think we would all agree. Oh, I thought you were going to do 99. It's double.
Oh.
Oh, yes, we did. I was going to say, we did 49, but we didn't. We went to 39 on the last. I forgot we went to 39 on the ring, not 49.
I love
Okay,
these.
so we've doubled it. We're not stopping.
Look at that.
We are not stopping. This is another thing I love, Debs, is that we go, right, let's help people get the whole collection and go lower, so that the whole collection is affordable for you. This will shock you. We're going to go quite a bit lower. I mean, $69.99 would be brilliant, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Give you a saving. It's double, even though you've got the lever back in there. Ooh. What? Oh, my word. This really are a genius buy.
Absolutely. And, you know, I'm just thinking of how much it would cost if you sent these off to have somebody set those zircons. So you said, right, I've made these, I've enamelled them, I'm not a gem setter, I'm just going to send these off to the gem setter, which a lot of jewellers do. And to have these zircons set would probably cost you more, including postage, than these whole earrings cost.
Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, exactly. I cannot believe you're going to do this. Watch this price. Wow. $49.90. And actually, if you took out the zircons and set it into a little band ring in silver, how much would that be? Just the zircon on its own. Oh my word, it's $49.90. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Really even in terms of what's selling still. So you've got your opportunities on silver and gold. The ring was $39, incredible. The earrings with two and the lever backs, $49.99. So under $100 for two, for both.
Do you know what is making me think about Christmas as well? Because things like this you need to buy when you see them, because you're not going to see them again, are you?
No.
I mean, imagine opening those on Christmas Day. You know, if I'd opened those from my husband, I'd think he'd spent hundreds on me. I'd be like, wow, thanks.
Yeah,
I'd be over the moon.
You can come again.
Hint, hint. I'd be over the moon with these for my birthday in December, Al.
Yeah,
Or
anytime.
Christmas.
You've got to be quick though, Al. We're watching. You've got herself the ring, so she needs the earrings to match. Honestly, that's brilliant. A brilliant price. Well done. We very rarely do lever backs as well. Very rarely do lever back earrings. And you've got them. Lots of people multiplying, as you have been the whole way through. Lots of people multiplying. And we have got more and more people with it in baskets as well. And we're going to go lower. Oh, no! Oh, this is the only thing when you do more quantity. Now, Ross is trying to find any reason he can to justify going lower. Now, the slightly less silver in these, because obviously there's more in the ring. But come on, you've got double the enamel, you've got double the zircon, and their lever back earrings. We're going to go again. Do you know what? We went lower on the ring from 49 to 39.
Oh my goodness.
No, you're not. Okay. 30-second clock, let's go. Well done to everybody. I mean, that you were there super quick. Super quick multiplying. Sally's got 2, Mary's got 2, Sandra's got 2. You've got full off my screen, some of you. Phone lines are about to erupt even more. If we'd had the same quantity as the ring, this auction is over. By the way, the ring, we were going to stop at $49 and we still took it lower. We still took it to $39.99. Sally's now bought 3. Watch what we're going to do here. I don't get this. I feel like Ross needs to come and explain that one.
$29.99, that is just... If you went on the high street to a jeweller's and you wanted to buy a pair of plain silver earrings, you would struggle for $29.99. You'd probably get that little sleepers or something. The back of them is to me, and I know that our lights are washing them out, but the back of the earring is to me, and the fire and colours that are coming off those zircons backwards, to me, is unreal. So once these are on your ears and out in the sunlight and moving about, they're going to be breathtaking.
Especially what a design. The best designs you can get to show off zircon is the openness. So if you've got an open gallery, for example, in a ring, there's that much light that will pass through these because of the bubbles, that zircon is just going to fire off. So you're going to, oh my word, you're going to absolutely love these. Ross, that is next level price. These are flying, absolutely flying out the door. I'm struggling to see anyone now who hasn't multi-bought. If you were debating, oh, do I want silver or gold? Now, I would definitely get both. I would definitely get both. Gold is slightly more limited than silver, but both of them are absolutely flying. You need to be very quick. I didn't think you'd do better than 39. Really, really didn't. But we've done it. They're there for you on screen right now at $29.99. Yes, you can see the back. Of course you can.
This is the part that's been winking at me. Oh, now the front's sparkling at me. The fire.
The fire in these is just got. You're not going to see it in the studio, to be honest. The lights just won't. They're not our friend in the studio, but you can see the back of each of these zircons. You're going to get that. I mean, you've got the high sheen of the silver anyway. They're hallmarked, as you can see, because there's that much silver in there. So you've got the hallmarking effect in there, and you can see the back of the zircon as well. But if you then turn that round, oh, that was a mistake, tangling them, wasn't it? Sorry, Ad.
But because you've got all of these apertures, there's so many places for the light to come through those gemstones. Is that why they're winking at me so much? Because honestly, it's like, I wish you could see what I can see, like coming out of the back and the front. The sparkle and fire is absolutely incredible.
And you know what? That's Deb's in the studio. They're going to look so, I can't tell you. Any zircon, diamante garnet, sphene, anything like that. We show it and it looks nice in the studio. At home, different gem, like a different level of brilliance and sparkle and fire. Okay, we have got a full screen with names, and like I said, nearly everybody is on there, it has multi-bought. We've got less than 30 in total, 25. That's 3/4 of the stock completely gone, with over 50 in baskets as well. So if you have got it in your basket, you're gonna have to be super quick, because the last one went down to the wire. I mean, it was literally a fight for the last couple. We've now got 22 in total, literally 1 or 2 more of the silver than the gold, and that's it. Valentina, Fiona, don't hold it in your basket, because we've never seen a collection like this before. Never. And we don't recreate things like this, do we? We just, they're on and they're gone. So we've got the pendant, the multi, it's kind of a pendant, kind of a connector. Wait till you see what Debs has done with the next piece. We've got that coming up next. 16 left of these remaining. Make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can be. Really can't see anyone who's not multi-bought.
No, well, the price is ridiculous.
Kaz got 2, Debbie's got 2, Isla Man's got 4, Forest of Dean's got 2, Easter, keep going through. Right, the pendant. Where did we put it? Oh, here it is. So Deb's made this literally as we were coming live today. Because we saw the deal today, we were like, oh my word.
I have to get my hands on it.
So the ring is the ring. It's adjustable. The earrings are the leaf back earrings. This, though, could be pendant or connector, couldn't it?
I remember that we did this little magic on something else that I worked with, and I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been a jade connector, where there's a little loop, and if you don't want it, it clips up behind the pendant. So if you just want that pendant, you clip that little connector underneath, and it's just a pendant. But then you can clip it down, and you can add it, Yeah, look. So can you see on the back of the gold one? You can't even see that, and it's actually there. So you just clip it down like that.
How cool is that?
Are you with me? So it's like an earring back, and like if you think of non-pierced earrings, and then you clip that back underneath. I'll do it, and then it kind of clips into place, and then it becomes a pendant. So from the front, you can't see it if you. Oh, look at that!
I know. It's so good.
So you could join them together. You could get. Good shout, Ad.
What do you mean?
So you could get 3 of these, join them together, and have a bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
So you could either put a jump ring or you could put a pearl in between. Oh, you can mix metals.
Yes. Two silvers and a gold, maybe.
So you could have 3 in a bracelet, or if you want it, you just go all the way round. I mean, why not? Or 6 or 7 or whatever. And imagine that bracelet.
Imagine.
That's a £2 bracelet
Yeah,
in the shops,
exactly.
isn't it?
It would look a fortune.
You know, or if you just want that more understated, like everyday pendant, which is just as beautiful, you just pop it up.
Oh, I love them. So again, just like the ring, you've got the zircon, you've got the enamel, you've got the bubble effect in the gold. We made even more of these. Do you know why? Because we knew they'd be so popular. Because so you could wear it as that.
Yeah.
Which is me as a non-jewellery maker going, okay, great, I've got a lovely pendant. Then you could wear it on, just as a connector on pearls.
Yeah.
Then
Or
you could
lapis.
choose, on lapis, or lapis samples. And then you could choose, if you wanted to have, I guess you could just take that on and off really easy, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Almost just use a jump ring and that's it.
Yeah, so you could take that off, or can you imagine, if we've only got one of these, if you can imagine like 3 of these together next to each other, so you'd have to pull out your little, so imagine that's one side of a bracelet.
Use one of the earrings.
Can I use an earring? And then what you could do is buy 3, and you'd have 3. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So obviously that's a little bit smaller, but you get the meaning. So you'd have 3, and that would be a bracelet or a pendant on your wrist, or like a choker style necklace.
Shove him in the middle.
Like that, look. And you can do that because she's very cleverly put the little loop, if you want it, onto there, so they become components. Genius, Brie, genius.
We love them, we love them. Okay. This is your City of Atlantis collection, and guess what? Biggest quantity, lowest price of all 3. Are you ready? First crash coming in. We are going to match the ridiculous price of the earrings that we just saw. Ready? $29.99. Brilliant. And that is with so many options that you can do. As a connector, as a pendant. Choose your colourway, choose your silver, choose your gold, whichever you want. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant price. Again, multi-buyers galore. There is a queue. Sorry, call centre, we are extremely busy in this hour. There is a queue on the phone line, and we're going again. And we're going again.
Really?
Yeah, there's going to be a big queue here. Multi-buyers galore. Big queue. How about 2 of them for less than 50? If you want to make a bracelet.
If you missed out on the ring, put stretch cord and spacer beads and make a ring.
Yes, good idea. $24.99, 2 for 50. Lowest price of all of them.
What you could do.
The whole collection under 100, is it?
That's amazing.
£95 for the whole collection. Oh, and your P&P's under as well then. Your P&P and the whole lot, if you want all 3, if you manage to get all 3, under 100. Wow.
So all you need to do is either get some stretch cord to make a stretchy ring, add some zircon if you want to be really bougie, or some seed pearls, or some spacer beads as a stretchy ring, because you have got the 2 anchor points if you want to pull that one out, and then you've got, you know, another way of having a ring if you want it. This one is so useful as a designer because you can do so many things to it.
Oh my god, I just love that. I could do a whole. I wish we had made a bracelet in there. It would be expensive, of course, but I could keep going with this collection. I could imagine different designs of the earrings. I just love it. Absolutely love them. It's so many multi-buyers. Again, I'm struggling to find anybody who hasn't multi-bought. Ross, I'm ignoring you. Okay, so we've got People from all over the country. We don't need to do anything, do we?
Have you got a
Absolutely not.
necklace on?
No.
Will you hold that up? Just because I want to see.
I want to see if I need one of these as well, please.
Because I feel like it's going to look amazing on the neckline. Let's have a look.
Look, I mean, the glisten from there. Thanks.
Oh, look, how sophisticated is that?
Suddenly now.
It's designer, but it's sophisticated. You know, it's not like crazy designer, like it's really like Marmite. Look at that on the neckline.
Word.
Oh, Sherry, I love that you need that to
Do
go
you
with
know
the
what?
ring.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm such an enabler. Right, we need this as well, everyone.
No, can we go home today? It's all Deb's fault.
We didn't get paid today because we spent it.
Yeah, I bought 3 pieces of jewellery instead. Okay. Ross wants to go again.
Well, I'm fully supporting.
Yeah, me too now. Me too now. Okay, we had 160.
We haven't now.
The whole collection is already under 100 if you want all 3. Both of the other 2 have gone, but we're going to go again. We're going to go again anyway. I bet you now we're going to have people coming back getting 3. We've already got loads of people who've got 2. Nicolette's got 6 already. I think we'll have a lot of people coming to buy 3 now. Like you said with the bracelet, I think 3 would work beautifully. Whether you did the same colour or...
Absolutely. Can you imagine that bracelet?
Wall of Fame bracelet, please. Somebody do a Wall of Fame bracelet. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's thinking. But we've done it though. We have done it. £20. Sorry, Brie. £20.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those together.
Stunning.
So the ring with your huge amount of silver there went to 39, and that now it takes it obviously less than £60 if you want the 2, and way under £100 if you want the whole lot. Way under £100 if you want the earrings as well, but the ring has sold out unfortunately. So I think the earrings might have done as well. Have a go though. Always check just in case one has become available. Do you know what? We've got more of the gold than we have silver. That never happens.
No.
Blimey. Okay, at the moment we've got more of the gold than the silver. They are flying out the door. The whole suite, what? Sorry, Ross. What did you just say? What's the last thing you just said? The whole suite for £90.
That's cheaper than the ring should be, really.
I know. That's the thing. We look at the prices we were showing earlier.
me.
£400, £300. Our favourite was £305 for just a very, with respect, average piece of jewellery. And this is just, it's got so much to it. It tells a story. It's so nature inspired. You've got the bubbles from the sea. You've got the wave. You've got, it's just amazing. And they are absolutely flying. Right, there's only 15 of the silver and a few more of the gold, but not many more. I can't believe there's more gold. Congratulations, everybody. Yes, we've got a lot of people now that have come back and bought 3. Carol's now bought 3. Mary's bought 3. Nicolette's gone up to 8. Nicolette, are you making a bracelet, or are you going to sell these individually? That's the thing. If you're a jeweller, you can sell them individually. Make quite a lot, couldn't you? There.
Yeah. Well, we do have jewellers shopping with us, don't we? Straight in the shop window for £100.
I don't blame you.
£150 with a chain.
Exactly.
Well, I'd be happy with that.
That is brilliant. Well done, everyone. 9 of the silver. 9 of the silver. You can choose the gold as well, but if you want the silver, it's very, 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 very limited now. Yeah, way less than 30 altogether of the whole lot. We had 160. We've got less than 30 left now. Make sure you are checking out. Do not leave that in your basket. We won't see a collection like that again. Okay, well done. Check out. Ooh. Okay, next strand.
It's too much excitement for one day. I can't cope.
I know. Do you want to just bring the graphics in, Roscoe? I don't even need to show you this that's about to come on screen. There's 7 in the world. It's new. He's found it. Don't know where it is.
Have you got it out of jail?
4. God, it's even bigger. Oh, they are the largest Baroque, not just Baroques, Akoyas. I keep going on about them, Debs. It's my obsession at the moment. Since I heard Dave and Jay came back from China and they've told us this story, we're out of the market, we've got no chance of domestic market taking it all. Akoya's next level. Because first of all, it is the most expensive pearl. It's the Mikimoto pearl. He's the one who cultivated Akoyas. That's where it all started. It's when Mikimoto in 1894, 97, 1893, thanks Dad. He cultivated the first Akoya pearl in Japan. Now Japan's waters are so perfect. That's why Akoyas are so prized. They're not. Look at the size. Have you ever seen a size like that? They don't exist in that size. It's totally. Guess who's in first? One of our biggest collectors. There's now 6. They are the biggest Akoya pearls I've ever seen. Ross has found these 7 individual strands in the vault. Never been on air. 5 split pay. Now that's the price that's on your screen right now. If that were in Mikimoto, oh, have they? They've been hidden in the vault for years. Oh God, Ross, please be careful on price. That in Mikimoto, the latest necklace I saw in Mikimoto was correct me if I'm wrong, 38,000. I think 38,000 for an Akoya strand. Beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. Akoya, unfortunately, say that again. Oh, the one I saw. No, the one I saw in Mikimoto wasn't Akoya. It was South Sea, but not Japanese, and it was a single baroque with an opal on top for £89,000.
89 grand. Good grief.
It's amazing, but come on, it's a single baroque. These are baroques. Do you know what? I wouldn't even say that they are, but a lot of these I would say are rounds. But anyway, they are the largest that I've ever seen. There's 6 left in the world. They are brand new, 8 to 9 millimetre. We don't say that with Akoya. Now, unfortunately, the waters in Japan, they don't know what it is, but if you read about it, they think there's something that's infected the water. Basically, they just can't produce the Akoyas. So much so that China are now trying to replicate an Akoya, and they're calling it something really similar. I forget the word, something like Akima or something.
Yeah.
And they've got to be really careful that they're not misleading, but they're trying to recreate the Akoya in China. But the experts have already said you can't recreate it. You can't replicate the environment and the Japanese seas in China. You just can't do it. So they're doing like a rip-off of Akoyas, which Dave has said it'll be massive. It will be massive because it's still going to be a cultivated pearl, and it'll be the new kid on the block, and they'll make a really big thing and spend loads of money on marketing it. It will be a big thing. But if you want the true original Mikimoto Japanese Akoya that everybody raves about, and we've seen in history, across history, the 6 of these remain. 5 now. 5. And they're the biggest I've ever seen. I did say that, didn't I? I don't know why I said that, Ross. Ross just said, didn't you say it'd be amazing if we could get it under 1,000? I don't know why I said that. Because, do you know what? I'll tell you why I said that. It's because I've got my JM hat on.
Yes.
If you put me in the middle of Bond Street, I'm not saying less than 10,000, am I? There we go. £1,000, 4 left.
They're amazing. They are so amazing.
Oh, God. Right, can we just rip the Band-Aid off, please? Rip the plaster off, because this is not your price. Honestly, if Dave was here now, he'd be saying, Ross, don't go lower. Don't go lower. Don't go lower. Don't go lower. Maybe drop it £1 to $9.99. It's a big collector's item, this is. Really big collector's item. There's only 7 available. They are singularly the biggest Akoyas I've ever seen in my life. 9mm, up to 9mm. What I also love, that you can't control. You know how with South Sea, what's the word? Oysters, you can control. You've got golden and you've got the Tahitian, because you can control almost the colour, because you know what the, what's the word I'm looking for? But the oyster, essentially, what the colour is.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you've got, Ross, help me out here, what are they called? You've got golden lip oysters, haven't you? And then you've got black lip oysters, which is Tahitian. These, that's it. And then you've got pink frittatas, which are, majority of Akoyas are in pink frittatas. Now these, you can't control it as much. You cannot control it as much. So the fact that you've got a single silver in there blows my mind. They don't exist. They just don't exist. Silvers, okay. Look at this one. Can we just zoom in on this one? Oof. Bearing in mind, you can't get silver Akoyas. You'd never ever in a million years get a strand of that. Seriously, that alone, you could sell that on its own for £500, no problem. They're all different. They're incredible. Oh my gosh. The
they are
pink is
beautiful.
super
Wow.
rare. Super, 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 super rare as well. Blues and pinks and silvers. Oh my word. Right. There's 3 left. Are you sure you want to go again? 2 left. Okay, we're going to do it. 1 more price crash coming in now. 5 split pay. We don't need to go lower. Collectors, you know that. Look at the level of collectors we've got on the phone line. Oh, whoa. I thought you were going to do $7.99. I really thought you were going to do $7.99. It is a fight now for whoever wants. There's 7. There's 1 left.
That's the sort of thing you would love to own, isn't it? That
the dream.
Yeah, the dream strand.
And this is why I keep saying, if you see any Accoya at JM prices, even at Gems prices, buy it. Just buy it. So we're offering this for the whole country and there's 1 left. But they're now looking at all the different types of mollusks in my own, reeling them off. Okay. 1 left. How's there 1 left? I can't believe there's 1 left. You can still do it. We've got Jane, we've got Zoe, we've got Kent, we've got Barbara. That's Accoya, right? Pink tartar fructata. We'll get there eventually. So that though, so what you've just said there, say it again, pink tartar fructata. You can't control the colour is what I was trying to say. That's a very long story short. You can't control the colour of the pink tartar, which is Accoya. The others in the South Sea, you can control the colour. This is the biggest we've ever had. How is there still one with that many of them in baskets? There's literally 1. That's it. Gone. Well done.
How wonderful.
That is wonderful.
Wow.
Ooh. Now, you can't get the biggest in history because they're gone. What did I just say about that colour?
Oh my goodness, look at the lustre on them. They're absolutely stunning. Oh, they're lovely. Look at that.
Oh my word, Dave would lose his mind right now. 7 in the world again. 7. I don't know what to say. I did a whole show on everything that Gems had left about 3 weeks ago. And everything disappeared. And I thought, oh my word, this is the last time I'm ever going to do an Accoya show. And I'm not sat here now doing an Accoya show. We don't have, this is literally just a few bits that Ross has found.
Yeah.
But and that's the thing. Debs has asked for some pearls later in the year. We're struggling with any pearls, full stop. These are the ultimate. The Mikimoto, this is what he first called, this is where pearls started, the cultivating of pearls. So you've got your mellow pearls, which we were talking about yesterday, which are found randomly and you can't cultivate them. These are cultivated pearls, which was thanks to Mikimoto in 1893. These are near round as well. And this is what they're saying now is dying out. They cannot stop the fact that the production's just dying out in Japan. So you've got there your classic Accoyas and you've got silver. This is a strand and a half, this is. Oh, actually, it does say that. It says ombre, white to blue. That has got to be one of the rarest Accoya strands we've ever done, ever.
It's 40 centimetres.
Oh, is it?
It's longer than our normal strands. How have they even done that?
Oh, why as well? We could have just made a nice pair of earrings.
That means, I was just going to say, you can get a pair of earrings. I have a pair of earrings for nothing.
Yeah, just make a pair of earrings as well. Oh my word. Do you know what? There are 7. We're at £10,000. Now at £10,000, I could show you 1,000 slides of really, really expensive Accoya pearls, especially in Mikimoto. I'm sure the latest strand I saw in Mikimoto for Accoyas, and it was just this colour, it's your classic colour, was £38,000. Would it be? Approximately 50 pearls.
Are they 8 mil, these ones? 7 to 8.
7 to 8. So yeah, assuming 8 mils then. 50 pearls, yeah? Wow.
Imagine that.
Oh my God.
I've got an Accoya strand.
Have you?
From here that my hubby bought me last Christmas, and it's in my special drawer. I mean, I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just keeping it.
Good idea, Debs. I know I shouldn't say this, but I would keep it, get it valued.
I get it out and look at it and, you know, coo over it, and then it goes back.
It's one of those, do you keep it or do you sell it? Oh.
No,
You're
no
going to keep
selling.
it.
It's
Oh,
mine.
you can't, it's a gift as well.
Mine.
Mine, all mine.
Mine.
Okay, what are we doing, Roscoe? Yeah. Okay. 7. I bet some of you already own this, and I tell you what, I'd love to see. I've never seen an Acquoia in Wall of Fame,
No.
and I would love to see what you've done with this. So, do you keep it as an ombre, or do you change it? I don't know. I don't know what you. Let's have a look at it overhead, because you've got perfect mix really of your classic whites. Isn't it gorgeous?
Me.
And then your. I don't know where you leave it as it is.
Don't put that in front of me. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, it's one of the best. That is the dream. You've got the classic Acquoias into the rarest colour that there is, which is the blues there. Say again, Roscoe. We've just sold out of the last one, the biggest that we had, yeah, at £599 with the exact same quantity. Again, you've got 5 split pay on here. 30 seconds on the clock. Ross is saying, take it or leave it price coming in. 40 centimetres, 50 pearls we're saying there must be, on average. 7 in the world. Ross keeps saying take it or leave it price. I don't know what that means. Okay?
It means fastest fingers first.
Okay, we're all going to find out together in 10 seconds what that means. 6 left. Do you know what? I'm never dismissive of it being a considered purchase. It is, and it should be. It's Acquoia pearls. But I tell you what, you compare Jewellery Maker even to gems, and then compare gems out there in the market. We are nowhere near the price escalation that these have had.
Wow, how amazing. Take the 2M ones off for earrings and then not pop an 18 karat gold clasp on there. Wow. Now that's an Oscar-worthy piece of jewellery.
We need 18 karat clasps just for that, don't we? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's the fact you've got blue. I love Acquoias anyway. If that were just a strand of the classics, that's brilliant. But the fact you've got blue, bearing in mind that every time they open that Acquoia shell, they don't know what's going to be in there, and 90% of them will be the classic. Whenever you get a blue or a pink or anything that's outside of the classic, it's super rare. And we've just gone ahead and thrown a load into one strand.
As you do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, we've done, just on Friday, I found 1 loose Acquoia, Ross, and we did it as a single auction. 1 loose Acquoia we had in the vault as a single auction, which is brilliant. And I think, yeah, we did 99, might have even dropped it to 79. But come on, look how many you've got.
Yeah, that's true.
Look how many you've got. And that's the thing, Jewellery Maker, even us, will sell loose ones for £100. And then you've got, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. And this is the problem, like we were saying earlier. The issue now is it's not getting to the trade for them to then offer us strands. We're now being offered loose gemstones, and we have to make our own strands. Well, it's a fortune.
Of course it is.
It's just a fortune. It's a real problem. That is less than £100 to get that home today on split pay. Wow.
Amazing. Wow.
And I tell you what, it's a buy of a lifetime. You're not buying 20 strands, but it's one that I feel like if you are a regular to JM or Gems and us as a company, and you know the savings that we offer, that you've got to get some Acquoias. You've got to. They were too brilliant. We've got more. We found one more. Right. Okay. So I did ask Ross, to be fair, have you got any Acquoias? Because I keep harping on. I'm like a broken record. I keep harping on today to Ross about doing Acquoias, and to all of you about getting Acquoias where you can. We've been showing this strand all day, and loads of people have asked about it. Ross has managed to get it available. Did we? We showed it yesterday. We're going to do it. This is super special. It's only ever been on air once with Dave. Wow. Now, how do you justify that, Ross? Just so I know when he speaks to me. Right.
His justification is because Dave's not.
Ross just said we're going to blow Dave's price out the water, literally, on theme, out the water. It's been on once at a Dave price. We're going to go lower. Are we? Do we need to? Why? We've got 20, that's why. That's not a justification, Ross. That's not like saying we've got 200, we've got 20.
I've been admiring these all day. I think they're really special.
Are we start buying these? We must do. They are.
They're special, aren't they?
They are, and they're angel pearls, which means you've got this effect on the pearls. Right, big star buy. You've seen them yesterday. You've seen them today. Debs has been making with them today as well. This is a huge star buy. Hello, Aquarius.
Why do I always whisper when I think something's worthy of it?
I know, I do.
Do you as well?
Yeah.
I feel like I should have white gloves on or something to touch them. I love all of these little...
Yeah, so that's an angel pearl. So they...
Is that why it's called an angel pearl?
Yeah,
Like they've got
so-
little wings.
Yes, they have got little wings, and they're absolutely beautiful, and they're incredibly rare. And that's the thing with any aquaria pearl, any pearl really, you can't really control how they're going to come out of the mollusk. And this, it's just a type of pearl that is so sought after, and you'll see why Dave did the price that he did, that Ross wants to blow out of the water, even though there's only 20. There's only 20. This actually, if you want to show that, sums up what I was just saying earlier, in that we are seeing the end of aquaria pearls. I don't have the clicker. Oh, I can't use it anyway. There's no clicker in here, is there? Okay, sorry. So if we go on, I don't know what this is. This is Dave's. We're looking at Dave's PowerPoint here, so we can see there. This goes on to talk about the difference with your classic pearl and the aquaria. So the aquaria's always got this, because it's from the pink tartar. It's always got this pink tartar. There we go. This pink tone to it, and it's incredibly rare compared to other pearls that we see. Oh, we've got the Mikimoto strand in here. There it is. I was undercutting them. I said 38,000. 39,230. And it is absolutely beautiful. Say again. Okay. So there's your aquaria strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't fault it at all. It's perfect. We've got Dave in China as well. This is where they've just been to this huge event in China, and he was blown away by that. That is a billboard in the middle of Shanghai, and he said, "My face was on a billboard."
Ooh.
I know,
Wow.
It was a big deal. So this is all about the event that that Dave went to. He just went over there to judge this competition. Over in China, it was a really big deal. He was with some super celebs there, big in the jewellery world, and this is why they've come back with all this information that we're so out of the running now with pearls. There we go. It's the Guild Aurora Awards in 2025. I think they went in May. And there's just so much. But what does that say there? This is largely down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to the new production of pearls. So there you go. There's a new production of pearls happening in China, the successor to Akoya. Now they will market this really well, but it's never going to be Akoya. Akoya is the real deal from Japan. So there you go. You've got some superstars in there of the jewelry world, including our Dave Troth. There he is. He was very privileged to go out there and do this. So as we go on through this, they went to Zuji, which is that's the area where they're farming pearls, and as they come out of the water, they're literally being sold on the edge of the lakes, and they're directly going into the domestic market. So they're being sold on TikTok, on social media. There he is. There's him doing it. So he's got some great pearls on there, hasn't he? So there we go. The domestic market is so strong for this new production that the vast majority have been sold directly from the pearl farms to the Asian market. The prices continue to soar as production has been greatly diminished by this insatiable appetite. Currently, there is not enough of these pearls to meet global demand. Nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. We've got some price comparisons here for you. So there is that's Yoko of London, who just amazing. I can't read that price. 4,800. Beautiful. No, it's gorgeous design. Yeah. We've got some earrings there as well. 2.5, is that? Yeah, £2,500 for those. Now those are lovely pearls, but they're quite small. 3.5 mils.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it's deceptive, isn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous though.
They are lovely.
Okay, are you ready for the only other aquaria strand that we've got? It's an Accoya strand that's been on once with Dave. Should we get graphics in? I'm a bit nervous because Ross, I feel like he's just gone rogue.
I love these. I really do.
Aren't they lovely? I love the angel ones as well. Okay, £10,000 again. You have got the pink effect in here. It's hard to show. Let me see if I can show you. Now, no, probably not, because actually all the Accoyas have got that pink. You can't really tell. All the Accoyas have got this kind of secondary pink. They're totally natural, of course they are. They are your genuine Accoyas. And this is a strand that Dave put together for you. When did he bring it on air, actually, Roscoe? In June. Okay, he brought it on air in June.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Well, look at that shot.
There's no luster like it. It has a different nacre to anything else. Yeah, there's nothing. Don't get me wrong, I love all pearls. I really do at any price point. I love all pearls, but honestly, this is next level. And also, it's not just about. This isn't a matter of opinion actually on pearls. This is just fact that Accoyas are the original. It's what Mikimoto cultivated, and there is a problem at the moment with producing any more, which is why they're trying to replicate it already in China. Now this is called the Pink Bloom Accoya Angel Pearl Strand. Again, you've got 40 centimeters in here, and they are your angel wing pearls. They're very different to any other pearls that we've managed to bring. Again, I could talk about the price point being at £10,000 all day long. And if you took this right now to Bond Street and sold it in any one of those stores at £10,000, they're gone in a heartbeat, because Accoya pearls sell for a lot more than that. And as Deb said, we should just need an 18K, clasp on the back of that, and then you can charge. I mean, you can charge what you want, just to say it's an 18K piece of jewellery. Then, okay, where on earth do we begin?
Yeah. Okay.
We're at 10,000. They are the only angel pearls that we've got. And in fact, they are the only angel pearls that I have seen. We've done it again. We are at £1,000. So you've got the pinks. You've got the angel pearls. We've got up to 7mm. We've got 40 centimetre strand. And it's been on once with our Dave. And if anything right now, Dave and Jake would be saying, hold them high. In fact, put them in prison, that's what they'd say.
Yeah, they would say. They'd send them straight to jail.
Yeah. Send them to jail, leave them there for 2 years. Oh. I bought these off Dave, they're just magic. Ross, you sure?
Oh, okay.
Oh, collector. Do you know what I'm going to say? Get another one. With what Ross is going to do, it makes no sense. It's just on one. Right, let's show you Dave's price. Let's show you Dave's price, shall we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do it. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Oof. So this is 40 centimetres again, Ross,
Yeah.
did you say?
40 again. And you've got the angel effect. You've got the angel wings on there.
If you just tuned in, this isn't... I just added that for earlier. It's just the strand, so it's not that. Bit of inspiration.
I don't know, Ross. Ross just said, do you want me to show you how much of a good deal I'm going to do today? So the next price is still not going to be your final price, okay? This is on you, by the way. It's on you. I've asked him if he can come in tomorrow. He's definitely not coming in now, is he? 399. £100 lower than the only price it's ever been to. And you're going to go again, are you sure? Right, everybody now, if you do not own your Accoya pearls,
Now's the
this
moment.
is not about being... now is the time. Now is absolutely the time. We've got a minute for everybody to find their phone and get on the phone line. Pink Accoyas, angels, 40 centimetre strand, already at the lowest price it's ever been to.
Oh, look at them.
Your split pay is already under £80. Interest-free split pay under £80 already. We've got the collectors, the big collectors in, we've got the jewellers in already. You've got another 30 seconds to get on that phone line before Ross goes lower. They should have sold out already, by the way, at 399.
That's true.
Ross just said we could cut them in
very
half
true.
and charge the same price. You could make earrings
And
charge
that, yeah.
£200.
Yeah,
Honestly, 15 seconds, and these are going to. Carol's got it, Davinia's got it, Wiltshire's got it, Maker MS Sussex has got it, Jeanette's joined us. We've got honestly. I don't know why he's doing this, and we're not going to tell Dave, and I'm hoping he just doesn't see this. Right, Angel Pearls, the pink colour. Yes, the original Akoya Japanese. These are from Japan.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Not even 349. Not even 349. There's 10 left at £299, and so many of you are on the phone. I would honestly now I'd multiply it. And if you've already got one, I apologise for Ross, but get another one. He's made it possible now for you to get another one, because that is absolutely bananas. Bananas at that price. They are flying out the door. And that wouldn't normally happen. I would not normally be flippant about a price point of £299, but £299 for not for one Akoya. Not for two Akoyas, not for a trilogy of pearls, not for even a bracelet. For an entire 40cm strand of Akoyas, £299. Well, that's what's crazy, is that a lot of people don't get the luxury of even owning one Akoya.
That's so true.
Because where'd you go? And 99% of people who just search for, as a lovely, let's say, a wedding present, search for pearl earrings, for example, they'll have freshwater. They'll get freshwater, and they'll still pay a lot of money for them. Akoya, you've got to know your stuff. So most people, where do you even go if you decide you want an Akoya pearl? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Yeah, where'd
you
go?
start? I've purchased Akoya. This is from Gloria. I've purchased Akoyas from JM. One strand in particular I purchased at the beginning. The perfect. Tiny, perfect Akoya I'm taking to get evaluation. Gloria, let us know, will you? Please do let us know, because do you know what I'd be interested in? Evaluation now, and then evaluation in a year, 3 years?
Yeah, exactly. That's why, holding on to them is probably a good idea, I would say.
I would say so too. Keep these hidden away. Put them in your own prison at home. We have only got 5 remaining. There are 5 left. We had 20. We've got 5 remaining, and that is it. But I mean, not just an a new low. That is a trash of a price. And
That's
honestly,
incredible.
I don't like to say this, but we kind of are devaluing big time at the Akoyas there. That is a freshwater pearl strand. I mean, you'd struggle, I think, to find just a Chinese freshwater pearl strand for that price anywhere. The fact it's not only South Sea, we've not gone to one step up. We've jumped to South Sea and gone straight to Akoya, which is the Japanese original pearl, and it's £299 on. What's your split pay? £60 on split pay. Interest-free split pay.
Good grief.
Less than £60. Linda's got it. Carol, well done to you. We've got in baskets: Karen, Barbara, Jane, Caroline, Karen, Southampton, Manchester. There's 2 left. There are 2 left. That is it. Now, by all means, think about it. There's 2. We're leaving it with 2. Think about it. Not for too long, but it's my number 1 recommendation right now. And we always go through phases of this. I remember doing it with Paris Tourmaline, and suddenly, Jake. What's Jake got coming in soon? Jake has got coming in. I hope I'm not ruining this, but I have no idea how. But Demantoid Garnet, that's so old, from a collection that's crazy old. How he's got it, how he's found it. That's one of those where
It's been in jail.
it's been in jail in someone's collection.
Deep in jail in someone's collection.
Oh, honestly, it's really, really, really old material. But that's one of those where you say, if you miss that, you may never
crazy.
have a chance again. So look out for Jake's Demantoid collection. Akoyas right now, anything you can get, just get them. Right, yes? As the deal of the deal of the day from Friday. We did such a ridiculous thing on Friday. Right, we are going to replay our deal of the day from Friday. This is a huge star buy. Aren't they?
Yeah. Super lovely. Oh,
This is
it's
so
like
good.
a bead soup of pearls. It's amazing.
It is a little bit bead scoop, isn't it?
Think how many strands you'd have to get this many. Sorry, I forget.
I know.
Look, imagine how many strands you'd have to get all of these different types of pearls. That is a lovely strand.
What is that? I mean, I've never seen a pearl that colour.
I love that colour.
That's just amazing. I'm going to be annoyed now. I'm sorry. Look at that.
And there's all different shapes, sizes, and colours.
I know, they're cool, aren't they? Debs, you will not believe what happened.
Oh, right, okay.
You won't believe it. I need you to see though Jan and Sean's jewellery. Mark made with it as well, but he's gone home with it, obviously, because he doesn't trust. I won't steal it. It was beautiful. Mark made beautiful jewellery with everything on Friday. It was all together. So we'll try and get that to shape. In the meantime, should we get graphics in? This was, do you know how many we had? 1,400, just under. 1,396 we had. Big auction. Big auction. Now, you have tuned in at the right time because I've been saying to Ross, didn't I text you after the show? Straight after the show on Friday, I said, you need to replay that. Now, I'm not meant to be here. Steph was meant to be here. I said, but you need to replay that. You will not believe it. And to be honest, Ross, right, he said, what did you say earlier? You were ashamed, weren't you? What did you say? Ashamed of me, yeah. He's ashamed of me for producing. I produced on Friday. Disgusted now. Disgusted at the price that I did. And I agree. I have to say, I agree. The only reason was the quantity. And even then, you know, I felt like, genuinely, this happens. This happens sometimes. Genuinely on Friday, I thought, it's a really nice day outside. On any other day, I would hold it at a certain price. But with that quantity, it felt a little bit quieter on Friday. But it is one of those decisions where you think, do we go again or do we not go again? Because honestly, wait till you see, you'll know what I mean when you see what we go to. Thank you, lovely. Right, this is Jan's. King has managed to find one of them for us. How cool is that?
Jan's pearl jewellery is next level. She is the pearl lady, isn't she?
Yeah,
she's amazing, Jan. So lucky to have her. She's incredible. She's lovely as well.
I need to meet her. We just hopefully she's on air again soon for now. So we sent this to Jan, and she made this. It just with the spacer beads in between, it just looks phenomenal.
And this is an example of making a piece of jewellery using the strand to its best advantage and just adding little tweaks to just make it shine a bit more. Look at that with the spacers in between and then the sparkle spacers. It's stunning, isn't it? That is so wearable. How wearable is that?
I think I did wear it all on Friday for a little while, and I got Steph to wear it as well, and it's just gorgeous. And then Sean, bless him, made a very different style actually, but he kind of spaced it out. He did like a longer line necklace with them spaced out, and it's just beautiful. There's so much you can do. I mean, like you said, it's like a pearl scoop, isn't it? Lorna, I love you. You have no idea what we're doing. She bought 5. I don't know what you want to do, Ross. You produce this how you would produce it. Forgetting my price. Oh, Ross said we need to be. What time are we on? 11:30. Okay. Ross says, I want an immediate reaction to this, so we're going to show you a price a ridiculous price. Okay. Okay, Ross said, if you show me this strand, and I didn't know anything about it, he said, I would expect it to be at least double the price that you're about to see. I don't know what he's going to do yet.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready either. And I did it. Yeah.
Wow. So you're able to get that long line. I presume that each one will be different, will they?
Yes.
So if you get a couple, you're going to get loads of different pearls within those strands. That's probably why people are multi-buying.
So you're saying, well, you'd expect it to be at least double that, $39.99, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, £20 is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
What, you didn't close at £20?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God, I'm regretting it now. Oh, as much as I was excited about it, I'm kind of also regretting it, thinking, oh. I mean, pistachio pearls you don't see. Yeah, I agree. I'll take that, I did it. One of the best deals ever, Ross just said, he's ever seen. One of the best deals he's ever seen. $19.99 is superb. Yeah.
Nicely done there, Ad. Did you see that?
Yeah, I
that
love
was very creative.
That was. I should have acknowledged it as well. Well done, Ad. That was a lovely pack.
That was beautiful.
$14.99. Now, I told Mark on Friday, that's it. That'll be your price.
That's an amazing price.
I know.
That's JM like 12 years ago prices.
Exactly, isn't it? Now, the only reason, Debs, I said that price is because of the quantity. That's the only reason. The only reason I suggested £15.
Because you had that large amount.
But we didn't stop them.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Okay.
I know. It's really silly, but you know what? Everybody needs one. I'd be thinking of buying one for your friends, for your sister, for your mum, for your daughter. Giving somebody a pearl strand is an expensive thing to do.
Yeah.
You can't just go and buy a pearl strand affordably. We're now, and we certainly will be in a second, we're in Secret Santa territory on a pearl.
Are you kidding me?
No. For a strand of pearls, where in some of them you have colours like that, pistachio pearls, massive baroques, pinks.
Wow.
$12.99, absolutely incredible. Yeah, Ross just said absolute rock bottom. He would have expected $29.99. I told you I didn't enjoy producing on Friday. Ross said $29.99. That was your price. That should have been your price. And I said to Mark, because of the quantity, we might do something silly and go to 15. Next price, we're going under it. We're going Secret Santa next. Can you believe that?
That is
Can you
absolutely
believe that?
amazing. I mean, look at that necklace. In what universe could you buy that for $12.99 plus some spacer beads? I mean,
That's the thing. I'll ask that, Debs. I'll ask that in a second. Right, you ready for this? I was actually sat there sad that I was about to do that. Yeah, and Ross is feeling the same now.
shocking.
38 centimetre mixed pearls of all different types, and you're all going to get something different under 10.
That's shell pearl price. That's cheaper than shell pearls.
Oh God, don't make me feel worse.
That's cheaper than shell pearls.
Oh God.
Cheaper.
Massive closeout deal from Georgia this was. So Debs, my question,
So,
how much do you think then? So Jan's made this. Do you think you need 2 strands? No, because you've got space. No, actually, if she's
done that with one. I'm just measuring because I like a long 9 necklace, so I would need 2. If I want it really long, I'd get 3, put some there, and then do some earrings. Jan has done this with a $9.99 strand.
Yeah, because there's a lot of spaces in their ad.
So there's spaces in there. I don't know if she got the large pearls in the strand or whether she just had those left over from something else. I don't know.
Oh, actually, yeah, those two might have been
just, you know, like when you get one.
Yeah.
So if she's added those 2 in then, which you would probably have had left over from a strand of something else you've done, if I was doing my artisan craft fair, I would sell that necklace for about £199. If the spacer beads were sterling silver, which they do look like they are. So if you had a sterling silver spacer beads and a sterling silver clasp, £199 that would be in my store for, because anything else would be undervaluing it and people wouldn't believe they were real.
No, I know, and that's exactly what we've done.
And imagine that for autumn. What an incredible piece of jewellery.
Oh my God, I just want it. It's beautiful. So actually, yeah, if you decided you wanted the longer line one, 2 strands, some spacer beads, you're making it for well under £30 and selling it for, what did you say, $199?
Yeah, $199.
Wow. That is, honestly, it's ridiculous. Everybody's multi-buying. Of course you are. We've got 4, Laura 4, Brenda 4, Monica 4, Jeannie 3, Maker 2 and 2, Gary 2, oh, David 2, Elizabeth 2. You keep falling off my screen. 3s, 4s, 5s.
No wonder, £10 ridiculous.
It isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I know.
don't tell me that. What, you mean this isn't your price?
No.
Seriously?
I regret it now.
It's too late now.
I know. You should see Mark's face. Mark likes to be in the know, and I said $14.99 lowest. I do feel guilty, Ad, yeah. I feel guilty. Felt like I misled everybody. Because, honestly, though, genuinely, you all know this. Don't need me and Ross and Debs to tell you this. Or Ad. $14.99 is, I mean, bonkers. Ross said $29.99 lowest. I said 15 because of the quantity. We're at 10. We're going again. Watching it from this side's even harder.
Yeah, but I just think, you know, you would go into Zara, Marks and Spencer's, River Island, and buy a faux pearl necklace for 3 times that price.
Oh God, good point, Debs. Good points. That's the thing. You go in and you buy what might not even be silver.
Oh no, it isn't usually. I love costume jewellery. Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting it down, but I'm just saying. So okay, this is cheaper than $9.99.
Yeah, final price is coming in right now. I wish we hadn't. I mean, to be honest, actually, Ross could have just left it at $9.99 today. We don't have to honour the price of Friday, but we are. It's part of this weekend. It's part of City of the Atlantis. It's the biggest quantity strand of pearls we've ever had. $7.99. That's your deal. I don't know how I got there or why we got there. But honestly, the queue. You can imagine the queue as well was huge, absolutely huge. And so that's your price. You now get. I can't even believe that. So actually. You could have one strand and some spacers and make it for less than 15.
That's incredible. Or if you want that long line pearl necklace, or if you want to do the crochet that I'm going to be showing you in the 12, you know, you might think I'll put shell pearls in something like that because you need quite a lot. But if you have got a strand of natural pearls that are £7.99, you can use it in things like your crochet, in your knotted designs, you know, in anything, because you're not going to be precious about it, are you?
No.
You know, and I do like a long line necklace. I like an over the head strand of pearls.
Too, yeah.
I really like that. And you could definitely do that with this. I mean, look at that Jan's done there. There are no difficult techniques involved in that. That is just Jan's eye for style and Jan's eye for design. And so that is very simple to make. Like if you're a new customer, you're going to get, you know, everything that you need, all the information to make this. So you would get, say you were a new customer, I'm going to make you feel worse, right?
Oh no.
$7.99 for this strand.
Yeah.
You're going to get the binder with all of the different techniques. You're going to get the bead board. So, all that for $7.99 plus postage,
yes.
aren't
Oh,
you?
damn.
Is that deal of the year
Do
or
you
what?
know what? That's a very good point. We should have started this by saying, if you are brand new, there is no excuse. First of all, to buy a strand of pearls, even at JM, not possible for $7.99. Then you get the binder, and then you get the bead board as well. All of that, which, by the way, everybody now, what will happen now that we've mentioned it, is people will say, can I ring in? Thank you, King, and buy that. I'm working on it. You'll be able to buy this soon in a different format, though.
Look at this. Hello.
Hello, So you
I
get that
love
free.
that.
If you're brand new, join us today. You get this free, little beading board. So you can set all your pearls out on there, do whatever you want with it. Then you get this free.
Do you know, I take this when I teach Craft Apia, which is like our group's craft retreats. We have them 2 times a year, and I've done them for the last couple of years. And I always take this for people to make reference to. And every single time I take it, people go, can I buy that? And I go,
Every time.
No, it's for new customers.
We're nearly there. We're going to sell it. We are going to sell it, and we're going to do it as affordably as possible. But just so you know, if that ends up being, well, we've sold it before.
So
I
much
don't know
in
if we'll
it.
get it to the price we did before. But we sold it before at $29.99. You get that free, you get the board free, and you're paying $7.99 just to get those 2 anyway, and then you get a strand of pearls. If you're brand new, today's the day. And this, do you know what I love about this? The first thing that you see in this is a list. So when I first started, I was like, what's crimp tube?
Oh, me too.
What's this? And it tells you everything that you need. And then it goes on to basically show you how to make a basic loop. And everybody needs this. And it will suddenly make jewellery making feel possible. So there you go. You've got the basic loop there. I can keep going. You've got the beady beads, memory wire. Sorry. Plastic. You've got the other side as well. How to plait. We've got rosary linking. How to do that. It just keeps going. Clasps and simple threading.
So you can refer to this.
Yeah.
It explains what all the terms are. It tells you what you need. The amount of times I bought the wrong thing when I started jewellery making. And I got it from different people, so I ended up making different postage and packaging and it just doing it all wrong. Because that's what you did in those days. You know, if you wanted to find out things, I sound like I'm ancient, but you know, you'd go and buy a magazine or a book.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, if you don't know what this is like a design station so that you can put all your little bits and pieces in here, keep them all, design it on here before you actually commit to stringing it and making the final piece.
Yeah.
So, you know, to get this and this and this for $7.99 plus your
my
postage
God.
and packaging is, I just thought that was worth
Good point.
mentioning
Good
because
point, Debs.
no one else does that.
We don't do that. No, but honestly, you get this with any first purchase. But I tell you what, as to jump off the cliff and do your first purchase, what a way to do it. Because you're only pearls. That's just
And they're
amazing.
real, they're not plastic pearls.
No, exactly. Or shell
Shell
pearls.
pearls. I love shell pearls, but
Me too, but oh my
if I
word.
can have the real thing, yes, please.
Thank you, Blair. Thank you very, very much. Okay, thank you, King.
Oh, I don't want to say
you
goodbye
also-
to him. Goodbye.
You've also got, very quickly, can we do the starter pack very quickly, Roscoe? So anybody who is new should know this off by heart, Ross. So we've got this.
Put on the overhead.
now. Okay.
Okay, pop them on.
So this is your starter pack. So
Look
if you
how
are brand new
fantastic
and you're
this
thinking,
is.
okay, well, I'm going to get that pearl strand home, and now what do I do?
So you get this starter pack, which takes all the guesswork out. You've got your crimp beads, which hold your necklace together. You've got your threading material. You've got elastic and tiger tail. You've got your clasps. You've got chain. You've got your ball head pins. You've got your jump rings. You've got your earring wires. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will when you finish this, because you're going to get the folder that tells you what to do with them.
Perfect.
So get these. You'll get the board. You'll get the folder free if you buy the pearls.
Wait till you see this price. Does the first order have to be over a certain amount? Nope.
No.
Nope. You could buy the £1 deal if you wanted to. As a new customer, I think you'd struggle because everyone's so quick and ready if you're
That's
a new
true.
customer. But I tell you what, it doesn't get much better than this. Especially, I tell you what, wait till Ross takes this price down. Bear in mind, we're saying all of that to get started because these pliers...
Oh, you get the pliers
yeah.
as well. Sorry. These are three-way pliers. So on the end, you've got your round nose pliers and you can hold things here, and there's also a cutter down low. So you've got three-way pliers as well. Sorry, I forgot the pliers. So you get everything here, and I don't know what this goes to.
You don't?
No.
You basically the price of the pliers because that's 3 pliers in one. Watch this. So, pearl strand, the booklet, the beading board and the starter kit, all less than 20 if you want it. £10 for the whole lot. That, to me, is just for the pliers. £10 for all that.
And of course, then when you buy a project from now on, you get the instructions from the designers.
Yep.
And if you think, what do they mean, crimp, then you just look in your folder. It will tell you what crimping is. It will tell you what a crimp tube looks like. There's one in here. It takes all of that guesswork and that, I don't know what you mean, what's a jump ring? What?
Yes.
It takes all that guesswork out of it. You've got elastic, so you can make elastic. All you have to do is put your pearls on there and tie a double knot. Bob on a bit of glue, and you've got a real pearl. I mean, I'm laughing. Stretchy bracelet for your first piece of jewellery.
Imagine. Imagine.
My first piece of jewellery is plastic earrings. What's going on here?
Oh my God, I can't believe we've just done that. It's such a good
love
point. I'm glad
that.
you mentioned that, Debs, because it's we often do carry on and assume, because I mean we've just had like hundreds of people in that last auction, but there are a lot of people who I know that watch but they don't know where to start, and that actually is a perfect way to start. You start a kit with those pearls. Exactly as Deb's just said, what a way to start. No one starts with pearls. $9.99, well done everybody. Congratulations. If you, whether you're buying this for yourself, you want to buy it for somebody else, I need to get one for my grandma who's just started.
Oh.
I know, bless her. But she did the same. She bought a strand of pearls and then was like, right, now what do I do? And then I had to buy the other bits on top. So get the starter pack.
Takes that out of it.
Yeah. £22, yeah, including your shipping, exactly. £22 to start a new craft, amazing. So that's your pearls, your starter kit and your P&P to start a new craft.
And then you get the instructions, you can get the beading board, and you're not even paying for those. And then all of the resources on our website will start to make sense. So if you've been feeling a little bit overwhelmed, you can do it. I started when my kids were babies and I went to the local class to just have that bit of me time.
Yeah.
Came back with like 10 pairs of earrings and was hooked. I like
Now
instant
she's here.
gratification. Now I'm here.
Making things like this. Right, don't go anywhere. What time are we on? Okay. Oh yes, I forgot about those. Right, we've still got the spinny turquoise.
I love that one.
Yeah, that, what do we call it?
Pendant.
Pendant. Spinny thing.
Thingy.
That brand new is coming up, and we have a brand new strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So don't go anywhere. And then of course, Deb's project's coming up at 12. See you there.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones. This weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're going to be joined by guest designer Susie. Now, your early bird special is a multi-gemstone mixed bead scoop and bead box. The most incredible deal of the day. Susie's really excited about it, so am I. It's the most amazing Feng Shui coin collection. These are exceptional. Very limited, but exceptional. And then we've got JM bestsellers coming up at 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on Tuesday as well, because we've got featherweight sterling silver head pins as your early bird special. We've also got Brazilian citrine with Toby. I think there might be an ombre strand in there as well, so that's super exciting. And then 11 o'clock, JM bestsellers with a red jade selection as well. Make sure you join us on Jewellery Maker.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Right. Nearly. I'd like to.
We're delirious by this point, aren't we?
I'm going to go back and see all of the welcome backs today. They've all been a bit different. Now, we've got 2 brand new auctions for you. Well, no, everything from now to the end of the show is brand new. 2
exciting.
brand new individual auctions, and then we've got the project of the weekend of the month. It's just amazing. How are we doing on pre-orders? They're on pre-order, aren't they? Okay, so how many did we have? Oh yeah. Oh wow, we've got more than we thought. Okay. Just so you know, it's on the web on pre-order at $5.99. Now I'll tell you why. Because it deserves it. That power shell there at the bottom, we did on gems as a pendant with a silver necklace at $129. You've got in here, just quickly.
Yep. I know, it's...
Just clarify one more time.
This is Claire, because I was saying to her, can we have this? Can we have that? And she was like, yeah, what, should we add some lapis? I was like, yeah.
Add it in.
And then I was like, can we have some power shell? And she went, yeah, do you want this shape and that shape? I thought she was going to do like 3 kits, and she's allowed us to put it all into one.
That's amazing.
And that enables you to go crazy with your designs, to just, go for it.
Look at this. Do you want overhead or... What's that? Overhead or... Oh, well, up to you. So, just to clarify. It's on at $5.99, and I'll show you why. Oh, on here.
Right, so I'll move over a little bit. There you go.
We have done this before. Right. Power shell, ridiculous size. Lapis, gorgeous.
It's lovely, sparkly lapis.
Yeah. One of the best mother of pearl strands I've ever seen.
Yeah.
These monsters, which I love. Never seen those. I don't know. What are they, tumbles? I don't know.
I don't know, but they're gorgeous. Like, look at that one. Look at the blooming colours on that. It's like a peacock's feather. Yeah.
Amazing. Then you've got these rectangles. Then you've got 2 lots of seed beads. Do you know what we've done? Even though that alone is sold for $129, the whole lot is going under 100. I know, it is laughable.
Like just these on their own, right? Look at these. And this, you'd go £100, you'd go, yes, thanks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? You'd go, yeah, give me it now.
Just that.
Look at the lapis, it's so sparkly.
I know.
I love it.
What a project this is. So, coming up very, very soon, under £100. Amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Okay. It's on pre-order. Okay. Oh. I want to know what they're talking about. What are you talking about, guys? Okay.
My birthstone.
You
can tell I like it, look.
My son's birthstone as well.
Look at that.
Oh, look at with what you're wearing.
I tried to be a bit mermaidial today.
I know, it worked. I didn't
Look at this beautiful, well,
I tried. Looked at my wardrobe. I haven't got anything blue. Right.
Look.
Oh my gosh.
I love this shape.
Isn't it? Do you? I
Yeah.
thought you said shade.
Shape and everything.
And everything. All of it. That is a brand new strand of Sleeping Beauty. We don't get new Sleeping Beauty. It doesn't happen. Okay, let's do the strand. We've also then got a connector, brand new. Oh, pendant. Is it a pendant or a connector or both? We have not, Ross just said, I think it's been a year since we saw a new strand of Sleeping Beauty. This is coming after, this spins.
I love that. I might have to add that to my order if there's any left.
Me too. We're doing some shopping today, aren't we?
We are.
If you've got
Stop it.
if you got that, if you wanted to connect maybe that on top. Okay, so Sleeping Beauty, December's first day, and guess what? They're flying already because we never see it. It's been over a year since we had a brand new strand of Sleeping Beauty. We know how rare it is. We know how hard it is to get. The mine doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my lord.
$99.99. And it's a name your price gemstone because right now, I mean, I don't even, the last strand, just to give you an idea, the last strand, they were rounds, but the last strand I saw on gems with Adina, very specifically, I know what, it was a 10 o'clock deal with Adina, and they did a strand at $4.99. Rounds, Sleeping Beauty. You've got your rondelles, you've got how long is it? 20 centimetres, is it? 20 centimetre strand. That is actually a really good strand. You know, on certain gemstones, you only have really, short strands. I've got a kyanite strand next week that's 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
Because that's all you can get. I would expect that Sleeping Beauty would be up there as one of those where you've got a 10 centimetre strand, not a 20 centimetre strand. It's 25 carats of a gemstone that's completely mined out. It's totally natural. It doesn't exist anymore. It can't be mined. $99.99. There's absolutely plenty of times that across gems and jewellery making you would have seen this gemstone at that price. Definitely. And there was a loose gem I did recently, wasn't it? It wasn't Sleeping Beauty, it was Persian, I think. And I did that as a loose gemstone recently for £50. This is a whole strand. It's, Ross just said there was a time where Sleeping Beauty was never outside three figures. It would never go under £100.
It was always considered. Like you thought, oh, well, I'll save that. I've got some left. Made sure you labelled the bag and put it somewhere safe because you didn't want to waste even one.
Wow, we just halved the price. $49.99, a brand new Sleeping Beauty strand. It's the only one that we've got. If you search Sleeping Beauty on our system, I don't even think we've got any in jail, have we, Ross? I don't think so. Certainly none that we can see, unless Ross goes over to you've got to go over to the warehouse soon, haven't you? Ross and Steph are going over to do a raid of the warehouse soon.
Yes.
So we'll find anything in jail then. But this, honestly, as far as I am aware, there's absolutely zero Sleeping Beauty at all.
I love it with pearls.
Oh, yeah. So I was just going to say, what would you do with this? Would you do...
When I used to do my stalls, any turquoise or turquoise colours gemstone that I put with pearls used to fly off my stall straight away. Used to do a lot of floral jewellery. But of course, very considered to have that. So sometimes you'd put something else, but to have the real deal is incredible.
I love it with, I would never have said this, and you guys have taught me this. I love it with amber, as you said earlier.
Yes.
I love it with carnelian. I just think it works perfect. And I love it with pearls, as you just did there. So your bracelet, is that Amazonite?
This is
turquoise?
This is turquoise.
Oh, there we go.
And that is the classic. One single pearl. I've made the necklace to match as well, and that is turquoise because it's my birthstone. I wear that. You've probably seen me wear that all the time. You won't often see me not with that on one of my wrists in my stack.
I've seen you wear that lots of times.
Yeah, and I just feel like a strand like this
with the pearl strand.
Or even put into. Oh yeah.
Either the Akkoya strand you can go high end, or the last strand that we did for £7.99.
That's true.
And you can pick out any different type of pearl that would go in there.
Or add it into the 12 o'clock.
Oh, hello.
Add it into the 12 o'clock.
It goes, doesn't it? I think the 12 o'clock is the absolute representation, epitome of this
What
weekend.
are you doing?
Get out of the way.
Get out of the way. There you go.
Honestly, this is brilliant, and this would go perfectly. Not only would it go perfectly, we're not showing you apatite, we're not showing you Amazonite, we're not showing you gemstones that you do see regularly. We're showing you a gemstone that we just can't get.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I mean, the fact we've got this coming up, I'm amazed that we've got that little one in there.
True.
Just that little one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. The lowest price we should be is the next price. Okay. Is the next price. Okay. Any reason, Ross? Okay. We've got. I love Ross's excuses for it. We've got a lot. We've had a crazy day.
Why
okay.
not? Yeah.
To be fair, I used that yesterday on Friday as well. Okay. $29.99. Absolutely the lowest price. I think it's a little bit like Larimar. You know how we can't get Larimar anymore, and we really struggle. Well, you don't see Larimar affordably. The last strand I saw come in of Larimar, the price had literally tripled. And I remember Gems having an absolute... Last year, it was actually the presenting team that was saying, hold on, we used to sell Larimar affordably. How do I justify that price? Now, of course, this is what happens. It happens all the time. Yeah. Prices fluctuate. And you guys still want it at a JM price or a Gems price. But it's difficult sometimes when it's literally triple what it's been before. I'd say this is a little bit like Larimar. You don't expect it now to be in this price bracket ever. I mean, you've seen it before in triple figures here. You've seen it on gems. The last strand I saw was a beautiful round necklace, and it was $4.99. So it's a pricey gemstone. Ross is saying that's the price it should be, but not today.
I completely miss what?
Oh, let's go again. Is it excuse, Debs? It's having a crazy day.
So you're not charging $29.99.
No.
Do you know, I absolutely love the colour of this.
Me too. It's a different. It's go on.
Subtle.
Go.
Oh my Lord.
Are you?
I need to get this then if that's what you're going to, because that's frankly stupid.
Right.
It's frankly stupid.
At this moment in time, am I saying that right? Renfrewshire, and Surrey, you've got 2. Everyone else, go back and get another one. He's going to take that. Well, it's going to begin with a 1. Under 20. That's ridiculous.
Look how lovely it is.
How have you done that? I love the colour as well. Do you know what? It's a different colour to what you would expect. I mean, Sleeping Beauty can be that colour. You can have lots of other different greens and blues, but that is almost completely unique, isn't it? Out there on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
$29. Yeah, now we've got more people buying 2. Valentina's got 2 as well now. We've got Greater Manchester's bought 2 as well. Loads of people are there. It is the real deal Sleeping Beauty from the mine that is now closed for £20. $19.99. I did not expect that this
Ross
morning.
has lost the plot.
He has. Not another one that's losing the plot. Please, you 2 in there, please do not get ill. That's everyone. That was everyone's excuse on Friday. Oh, we're not very well. Yeah, no, Ross has just lost the plot.
Yeah, Ross hasn't got that excuse.
No, not yet. Right. Honestly, I really didn't expect you to do that, Ross. Really did. I don't actually know what I was expecting. Now, I'm not meant to be here today. Usually I know everything inside out, but I didn't look at this in terms of price, and normally I do. I would have said, if you'd asked me at the beginning of the auction, 49 lowest.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Possibly going down to $34.99.
Yeah, maybe. They're so different. It's like every single one is unique, isn't it? Oh my word, I love it. And if you got the collection earlier, I'd definitely get the imagine that as the connector, not the ring, obviously, the connector. Oh my word, today's so much fun. There's so much you can put together, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just amazing. Everything goes together because there's a theme. We've had the most beautiful pearls. We've gone from a Koya's to one that's what was it? $7.99, $9.99, that last strand that we just had of the pearls.
Oh,
the
$7.99.
So we've gone from the sublime to the ridiculous. And now we're doing that again.
Yeah, now we're back to ridiculous. We're just sticking with ridiculous. And you know the fact that Deb's project's going to £100 is absolutely ridiculous as well. So big congratulations, everybody. I think, again, most people now on that screen are multi-buying. Yeah, I would say so. What a purchase. Absolutely beautiful. And it's something that you all know at home, that we don't see it. We just don't see it. I think probably, actually, in my time, which is, 8, I can't believe we're nearly September, 8 months, that it's probably the first new turquoise that I've seen.
And me. I agree with that. I didn't think we were ever going to get any more.
No, and we've got very little, even 1s and 2s. I don't think there's anything available. So well done. I'm not surprised that you're multiplying. I think you'd have been there's a few of you multiplying at 29 anyway. But now, I mean, nearly everybody. I can't even keep up with your names moving. But nearly everybody on there is multiplying, and I don't blame you, because it's one of those gemstones you have to grab it whilst you see it. And I would say the same if it was any of the turquoise, actually, because we're so limited. And for December's birthstone, I guess you'd be making for that now anyway, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And like sometimes, you wouldn't use turquoise for December. If you have a look at a lot of birthstone jewellery, they don't use turquoise because it's considered usually, so they'll do something else.
December's tricky.
It is tricky. I mean, you've got zircon and tanzanite. None of those are inexpensive gemstones, but I think turquoise especially is one that they tend to just do a colour. If you have a look, sometimes it says turquoise coloured.
Yeah. Exactly that. And actually, it's just, to have that for £20 with 20 centimetre strands, well, not 10 centimetre strand, a 20 centimetre strand, with your rondelles, 3 to 6 millimetres in there. Well done, everybody. It is brand new. They're sold out. Well done. Okay. Now, completely different this is.
I love this. It's so cool.
No, I didn't know he's Spanish. How did you realise that?
Look.
tell you what, if that isn't fidget jewelry, I don't know what is, because I would be constantly twisting that. Now, if you are a big fan of fidget jewelry, which we all are, in fact, we've got a fantastic collection coming in October of fidget jewelry with our Ange from downstairs, and it's so popular because unfortunately, let's not get too deep, but unfortunately, and I know this from selling, anybody who knows me, I sell CBD oil, Pro-Life CBD is my company, and we talk about anxiety all the time now because since COVID, it's dramatically increased. And that's because we were all locked up for so long. And so the problem with anxiety is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and any fidget jewelry now is on the rise, and that you can literally just, that is true fidget jewelry, isn't it? And you could make that into a ring, actually, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
If you wanted to, you could make that into a ring. And I love anything like this. And you're right, I've never seen anything like this at JM either.
It's lovely, it's unusual. I just feel like all the things that we're bringing in, it just gets better and better. And then I do the next show and I think, wow, and it's things we haven't seen before, and strands we haven't seen before, and collections that we haven't seen before. I mean, today's been, I mean, I could have spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds today, and I've seen a lot of things, you know, like you, we've seen a lot, haven't we?
Yeah.
Been in the industry a while, and yet you see something like this and you think, that is so clever.
So clever. And so, I mean, you could have absolutely just done it as a fixed pendant and your fixed connector, and that still looks beautiful like that. But the fact that it's spinning is just, also that is time, it's money, it's more silver. That is solid sterling silver there with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is your starfish spinner, that's what they've called it, starfish spinner. What a way to end this fabulous weekend of City of Atlantis, because we've done so many sea light projects. Both me and Debs have bought today. Couldn't help ourselves, and the best is yet to come. Debs' project is still yet to come. This would go with so many things that we've done today. I don't know where we're going to go on price, but just bear in mind it's 2.5 grams of silver minimum. You can wear it as a pendant that's on here. What else would you do this? What would you set that with, do you think? Do it connect or pendant?
I do a pendant on pearls or on turquoise. Or turquoise and pearls, because let's face it, for the prices we're doing today, you could do that.
True, $29.99 for the original Sleeping Beauty. I tell you what, just for that amount of silver alone, in a spinning pendant, I think is brilliant without the Sleeping Beauty. But you've got it right there. Sally's got it well done. Alison, Deborah, Janice, Maker in Wiltshire, Derbyshire. All of the connectors we had recently have absolutely flown out the door, and none of them have been spinning. So whether you do just want to put it on, put it on a pendant and wear it as a pendant, or use it as a connector, or put it with pearls, whatever you want to do. It's the only one we've had recently. Well, in fact, no, I'm going to say ever in my time.
We've had rings, but I don't think we've had pendants that spin.
So cool. I absolutely love it. We've got multi-buyers again. Kim's joined us. We've got Samantha. We've got Brenda, who's got 2. Maker in Wiltshire's got 2. We're not done, Ross. We're not done. All I heard was next crash, and it's gone quiet on me. Next crash, that's all I heard.
And you know, sorry, I didn't realise I was shot then. I was having a close look. In order to get a 3-dimensional starfish, you'd have to cast it. So think back to the 9 a.m, all of that was involved. You'd have to start off with a starfish to cast, to make a mould of. You'd then have to cast him. Yeah, and then, look at the back. I was looking at the back, the starfish on the back, because the starfish on the back is just as beautiful, and you don't see all of him. Like, look at him on the back. There you go. So he's almost got those little bubbles that lovely ring and that Breeze collection had earlier. And I just think this is a lovely, lovely, well thought out piece of jewellery. And you get that bonus of it spinning, which, who doesn't like to spin a ring, or, just... It really helps with anxiety, I think.
Yeah, it does. Anxiety jewellery is a big thing now. And we absolutely love it. We love it anyway, just for the silver and Sleeping Beauty, but the fact it's a spinning starfish as well was just a bonus. Okay, Ross, go. Oh, I didn't even realise that, did you? We've just taken £10 off.
No, me neither.
We're not done? Right, sorry everybody. I wonder why it just went absolutely berserk on the phone lines really quickly. You saw the price crash, 29, we dropped to 20. Are you sure we're not done? Right, nothing's changed. Still sterling silver, still a spinning pendant, still Sleeping Beauty, still brand new. Never had anything like it before. And I want to go again.
Do you know what makes it really stand out design-wise to me? Every starfish pendant I've ever seen have got their tentacles the same. But a real starfish curls his tentacles, and you've got that movement. I'm trying to get it to a space so you can see it. You've got that movement in that top tentacle, like he's moving across the ocean.
Oh, Debs, I love that.
You know, so that, again, that's attention to detail right there.
Absolutely. That is a fantastic, that really is. That's the thing, you can imagine, you can imagine a cheaper version of that, couldn't you? An easier, cheaper version of that.
Yeah, look, you can see it there. It's perfect in the recording. Look, he's got a little tentacle. He's getting ready to move. He's deciding where he wants to go. And you can move him because he'll spin. And that, to me, it adds to the story of the piece. That's incredible. For 20 quid, that's incredible.
Isn't it? And that's the thing. I don't think we need to go again at all. £20, Sleeping Beauty, all the silver, and it's spinning. We've sold lots of connectors recently, you know, or pendant. I keep calling it connector. Wear it as a pendant if you want to, just as a pendant. For that price. I mean, and this has got so much more to it. $14.99 is brilliant.
Wow.
For that much sterling silver. But the fact that it's a spinning pendant and Sleeping Beauty is just an absolute bonus. Multi-buys galore again. How many did we have, Ross? Oh, wow, okay,
If you get 3, you can make 2 into earrings and then have a matching pendant. That'd be so pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah, suite of jewellery for £45. With, you know, real jewellery. Sterling silver with turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, no less.
I think get 4 and make a ring as well.
Oh, Jerry, you could.
I would like a spinning ring, please. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. $14.99 for less than £60, yeah. For less than £60.
Let me have a look. Right, so you've got anchor points under here.
Yeah.
So if you're a silversmith, I don't need to tell you. But if you're not, you've got anchor points under here where you could attach elastic, and you wouldn't be able to see the clear elastic underneath the starfish. I don't think it would, as long as you use a thin piece, it won't interfere with your mechanism. And then you can put your spacer beads and have a stretchy ring. So it's not just for people who do metal work. You have got anchor points underneath here to thread through. So you could either do some wildfire or fireline and have sort of a roll-on, roll-off seed beady type ring. Or you could put on your smaller spacer beads on some thinner elastic, just put it through the holes there and have a stretchy ring. How gorgeous would that be?
Oh,
so super easy. You don't need to be a silversmith to do that either. Oh, I love it.
Anyone wants to make me one of those? I'll pay you for it. Oh, I love that. Oh, Ad's going to do it. Thanks, Ad. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. We did have 100, which is brilliant. But there, I would say again, we've got Lynn, Linda, Sue, Janice, David. You've all bought 2. Jacqueline. There's loads of you that have bought 2. So there's less than 20 available now. 100 was great, but less than 20 available now at $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, say again. Oh, we're there. We are there.
Oh, goodbye,
I'm actually
little
going to throw a little spanner in here and say, can we add just our buys thing? Because there's no way. I know it's a masterclass. I know it's a project, but it's also definitely, without question, a star buy.
Ooh.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've never seen a piece of jewellery like that, Debs. Can we show the jewellery first? Both of them, actually.
It's a very Debbie Kershaw piece of jewellery. You know, let's just go big or go home. Don't mess about with something like this. Of course, you could put that beautiful abalone on a very elegant chain and it would look absolutely stunning. But this is, you know, this is just a way to get that organic feel of the sea.
Absolutely.
Grab some of the pearls that you've got left from your strands. So I had a few of the star pearls left. I've even put some shell pearls in there. You know, I haven't been precious about it. Like anything that I thought would go, I just grabbed from my bead soup. But the beauty is that everything that's on here, like you don't have to buy lapis extra, you don't have to buy mother of pearl extra. You don't have to add anything extra because you get enough in the project for that to be enough.
It is a lot in there, isn't it?
And then also I thought, well, I can't neglect the seed beads because I have put seed beads in here, but they're a little bit sort of hidden. And I wanted to show you what you can do with seed beads as well. So that's where this piece of jewellery came in. So let's move the earrings out of the way. So
good.
What I've done is I've added some other colours, a couple of colours in there, and I've added some
so hold on, what
chips.
So we've got these 2 colours.
So you've got these 2 colours, but actually when you put them down on your mat,
Yes.
they're not as bright. So I added like a greeny blue in to just tie them together, and a very light iridescent purple.
Okay.
Too.
Perfect for power.
And then this is just peyote, and then coralling down here, and then I've added the abalone into the fringes, and the power, sorry, and also added some little pearls that I just had in my bead soup, and then this is just sewn in. And then everywhere that you've got an anchor point, I've just continued the strands to the back.
Gosh, it's amazing. Mandy's messaged in. That's stunning, Debs. I have some big abalone shells and didn't know what to do with them. There you go, Mandy. Isn't that genius?
And you know, when that's on, it looks really like statement, but actually when it's round the neckline, it isn't. It's just really beautiful. So if you had jeans, say, and a white shirt, you wouldn't look out of place like you're going to the Oscars. You know, it's just a statement piece of jewellery. But to think that everything in there in this project is real, like lapis, real power shell, you know, real mother of pearl, and then I've also put the different shapes of the power in here as well. So you've actually got the tubes. The little tubes are all amongst here, and then I've only needed to use 2 at the top. And then the rest I've used in different designs. So even 2 in earrings. But the fact that you get all those shapes in one project, I don't think we've done anything like this before. We usually would upsell those things. Yeah. But we can always do better prices when we bundle it, can't we?
Absolutely. And this is the thing. The bundle, if Ross does the breakdown on this, I don't know if he's got time to do it, but if Ross does the breakdown on this, in terms of price, I mean, we've already said £129 just for the big abalone on gems. The big pre-orders are open, by the way. You've got, hold on, let's just recap. 17 baskets, just so you know. Okay, just go through one more time in case you have just tuned in for this. I can't believe these. Cannot believe these.
I've not seen them. When we were prepping this, Claire and I actually showed her the necklace that I was wearing as an inspiration. This is just freeform peyote. And she was like, oh, do you want to add lapis? Because I was like, oh, can we get some blue glass beads and can we get some white glass? And she was like, why don't we get lapis? Why don't we get mother of pearl? And I was like, can we? And she said, yeah, I'll certainly try. So Claire's got us the real deal here. There's no glass mother of pearl. There's no glass. There's nothing wrong with glass. I like glass. But to be able to get something of this calibre in one project, I mean, it was a joy to work with. It really was.
It's absolutely beautiful. However, the only catch with that is that you would expect those as individuals to be up. I worked it out earlier. It's about £250, didn't I?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, about £250. For if you break down each individual thing and how much it would cost at even at JM, but outside of JM, even more than that. But that's why it's absolutely ridiculous that they're £8 each exactly. You've got. Even if 100 for that.
I mean, how much would these be?
Exactly.
These
50.
are substantial.
At least 50.
Look at the detail on them. They're incredible.
In fact, no more. That'd be more than that.
Yeah, this is a really substantial strand.
Yeah, £100.
And this one, look at that one.
£100 and then maybe 50 for those. This is the thing. I think I'm being generous at £250. We have said since 8 o'clock this morning, under £100. That's why we've got so many in baskets. How do you want to do this, Roscoe? Yes, right. Let's do a bit. Do we take all this back? Let's do a bit of demoing Debs, and then we will. Pre-orders are open. I've just announced it again. Under 100 for this project. Get going. Let's watch a bit of demoing Debs, and then we will open the graphics. And must see beads back.
Don't leave those there. They'll come home with me.
Okay. Oh, and we've not even mentioned instructions.
So if you can chain stitch, which I'm going to show you, it's 1 stitch, and you can do a wrap loop, you can make this necklace. 2 techniques.
Chain stitch and wrap loop.
Yeah. So that's all you need to do.
Really?
Yeah. So, you know, Ad says you can do that. I believe in you, Ad. And so you then get photographic and written instructions, and you can go back and watch me crochet things over the years, because it's one of the techniques that I really do love to do, because it's not difficult. It's very mindful. So crochet started with yarn. Mm-hmm. So, you know, you can make garments, you can make little animals, you know, the amigurumi, which I can never say, little animals with crochet. But usually with crochet, you start with a chain stitch and then you crochet into your chain stitches. So that's kind of like your base stitch. So actually all you do with the monofilament is crochet the same stitch, keep going and you keep going, and you end up obviously with this, which I'll show you in a moment. But the first thing that you need to do is get all of your components and cut them off the strand, because I think you can't get past them when you're looking at them on a strand. So cut them off the strand and put them in a big, beautiful pile on your beading surface. So then go into your bead soup, which is usually, most jewellery makers have this, where you've got your odds and ends of pearls and things you've got left from a strand, okay? And pop those in. And then you might decide that you want a bit more green in there or a bit more blue in there. So these are actually just some green glass beads from another project that I thought really just brought it together. Now, the most time-consuming part of doing this is adding all of these to your strand of monofilament. Now, if you want it to be see-through, like my piece of jewellery, you're going to use monofilament, which is a see-through fishing line sort of substance. You can't see it.
Love
that just looks like, you know, but if I demoed that to you, you wouldn't be able to see it because it's invisible. And you'd be like, that's a great demo, Deb, what are you doing? So I've actually got it here on tiger tail. Now, you can do it on tiger tail. You can do it on anything. You can do it on cord. The most time-consuming part of this is actually getting all of these beads onto your spool. Okay, so I've said in the instructions, there's probably about 1.5 meters strung onto that necklace that is on the bust. Okay, so you'd need to string on 1.5 meters. If you just want a more understated, maybe 1, then you're not going to need anything like that. But you haven't lost anything by stringing more beads on, because you can just take them off after. We're not going to cut our monofilament from the reel. We're actually going to, as we take it onto the threading material, you're going to wrap it around, and that sort of keeps control of it while we're going. So what I usually use is a big-eyed needle with a monofilament. So I would pop this monofilament through my big-eyed needle, and then I will just pick up my components randomly until I have got 1 meter to 1.5 meters. With this is obviously tiger tail. I don't need a needle because I've got some structure in this. So what I tend to do, I say I'm random, but I don't really like to have 2 colours sat next to each other. You know, about as random as I get. Yeah, that's about it. So what you're going to do is you're just going to string on, and this is the most time-consuming part, all of your beads until you've got it going round and round and round till it's at least 1 meter. Okay. And then as you crochet, you're keeping it attached to the spool. So as you crochet, if you think you've got enough, you can always cut it. You know, you haven't wasted anything, and just put those back into your stash. So I'm obviously not going to make you watch me do all of that. And I'm going to do it on this material so you can see what I'm doing. So when you've got all of these reels, at least 1 meter of all of your lovely components here on your reel, we're going to do a chain stitch. And I've done instructions for you, and you've seen me do this before. Now, what you start, you need a crochet hook.
Okay.
I don't know if we've got any crochet hooks on the website. We do have beading ones. Now, this is a size 4. I would say anything a size 4 or below will be fine, because, you know, it's monofilament. You're not going to see your stitches, so it doesn't really matter. This is a size 4 so that you can see what I'm doing. Now, we start with a slip knot. There's different ways of doing a slip knot, and if you look online, you'll see 5 people do it 5 different ways. This is an easy way to demonstrate, and this is the way I do it. So this is obviously my tail end. This is my end attached to the reel. Crochet hook on screen now. It's a 1.75 millimeter, so that's perfect. So you want to make a loop with your cord. Take the tail that's not attached to the reel and pop it underneath. This is so hard to show with this by holding it, okay? And then you just take your hook and pull it through the loop.
Okay.
And it makes a slip knot.
Brilliant.
Now, it's called a slip knot
blimey.
because it slips up and down. Now, the main reason why people give up crochet is because they do this too tight, and then when they come to try and pull the needle through, they can't get it through. So keep that nice and loose. Most of crochet is muscle memory, so after you've done a few, your hands will get used to it. And what we do is a chain stitch. And I usually hold my threading material, depending what it is, in my left hand and my tail in my right hand. And then all a chain stitch is it's called a yarn over. So take your thread over your hook, grab it with your hook and pull it through the hook on, hold on, I need to lean forward a bit, I can't see. Wait a minute. Right, there we go. So you grab it and you pull it through the loop.
Got you. Okay.
On your hook. So if the loop on your hook is too tight, you're fighting with it. So we'll do that again. As you get in, it's much easier. It's just that first one you need to get hold of it. So yarn over, bring the threading material towards you, grab it with your hook and pull it through the loop on your hook. And you see those, that's called a chain stitch. And I would usually start with 2 of those without beads. Okay.
2 without beads, okay.
So I'm just going to do a couple more so you can see that. So you would yarn over towards you with this hand. You'll find a way to hold it that works for you. Grab it, pull it through. It's the same as you do with thread. Now it's exactly the same stitch, but you add beads. And this is exactly the same all the way through. So you would drop a bead down.
Got you. Just include that in.
Include it in.
Okay.
Do exactly the same stitch. So yarn over, grab it, pull it through.
Nice.
And now that bead is encased. So you're not pulling the bead through. What you're doing is you're adding, with seed beads, sometimes I'll add 2. You just add it down there to your hook. And when it's monofilament, it will go closer to your hook. It's just, this is more of a dense material. So that stays there, okay? And then you just do what you did before, yarn over towards you, grab it, pull it through. So you haven't done anything else with the bead, but what it does is it makes the bead sit in the middle. And you'll get into a way of holding your hands to make it quicker. Okay.
Why did you do the first 2 without beads?
So that will come when we come to fixing it in the end. Okay, so I'll do like a couple more and then I'll show you how we end it.
Okay.
So we keep going and keep going until, like I said, we have got at least a metre, metre and a half. In fact, if you want it really full, do 2 metres and you can always take some off or make a bracelet with the rest. So say this was my last bead that I was doing. I had my metre and a half. So I'm going to encase this in, and then I'm going to do 2 without beads. 1 and 2. So how do you finish it? So on your second one, you're actually going to, and I'm just going to grab my cutters, you're going to cut the cord and pull the stitch all the way through. So then what happens is that forms a knot on the end. So that won't come undone. And that's a little baby one. And usually you wouldn't be able to see that because it would be monofilament, and monofilament is see-through. So if I move this out of the way, you're going to be able to see.
So you've done that with see-through, yeah?
Right, so this is the see-through monofilament. You can't, okay, yeah, question before I go into the next bit. Hi Deb, could you use 0.4 instead? Yeah, you can. Wire, make sure it's quite a malleable wire. You know, the really stiff wire, that can be, yes, you can. I did this on stretchy elastic and I made it into a headband. Yeah, you can pretty much do it on anything. So I've used the monofilament because I want it to look like it's floating under the sea, the whole thing.
Yeah, and it's just amazing.
If you used blue tiger tail or blue cord, you'd be able to see the cord and that adds something else to it. So once you master that, you can use any of those things you just said. Wire's beautiful, I've used wire. I think the first one I did was wire actually. I've used cord, I've used thick cord, thin cord. It's just so pretty, but I really wanted that invisible kind of organic sea look, which is why I do tend to go back to the monofilament for that kind of look.
Do we have monofilament in stock? Have we got any monofilament in stock? Very good question.
I
should know that.
I'll
have a look. You can have a look.
Okay, so when you've finished, so imagine you've got, you know, 1.5 meters, 2 meters. The fullness depends on how many times you fold it. So obviously I've just got a little bit here for demonstration purposes. So if I fold that twice, I've got sort of a nice little strand that's going to look pretty. If I do it 4 times, I mean, obviously you're thinking longer, this is for demo purposes, I've got this sort of thickness. I think I did it 6 or 8 times on my finished piece because it was so long, so that had all of this. So we'll just do it twice so that you can see what I'm doing. What you do, once you've folded that 6, 8, however many times to get that fullness that you like, you need to capture your ends. And the way I do it is to use some wire. So I start a wrap loop. Okay, so actually I'm going to cut this in half. Okay, so we've got some 0.5 monofilament coming in on screen. So I would start a wrap loop like that. And then I make sure, and obviously when you've done 6 or 8, you've got quite a few ends here and some of them are folded. I make sure that I capture each one of my ends into my wrap loop. Now, you need to make sure that when you wrap your loop, you haven't got any of your monofilament caught in that wire, because you can sever it, and then that's not good. So you've got all of your loops in, you've moved them away from your loop, and you're going to hold on here. And as you can see, one has travelled out there, so I don't want to include that in my wrap because it just might sever. So just, take a minute, make sure all of your ends are out of the way before you continue wrapping that loop. And so then this is all attached on one end, but you'll end up with the other end. And sometimes it's tricky, like you'll hold it up and a bit will fall down. That's not the end of the world, because if you have wrapped that, you can always add a bit that you've missed with a jump ring, because it's so organic you can't see it.
That's what I love about it.
So all I did was I added my wire to both sides, and then because I loved these so much, I popped one of these on. Okay, and then you're free to do whatever you want on that side. Oh no, I added a pearl to mine. If I show you on the finished piece, you're going to be able to see what I'm talking about. So let me move that out of the way.
So good. Monofilament is on the screen, by the way. It is one of your brand new JM essentials.
We need it.
Never been on before.
Oh, well there you go. Kit and that, and you're away. Oh, and the crochet hook, which was what?
50 metres, $1.99.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the monofilament and the crochet hook are less than £5.
So you can see in my finished piece here, if I take it apart, that there's way more than 2. There's lots of those, and they're all together, and I've wrap looped them here, and then I've added that. And then it's up to you. You might want cord. You might want to do longer lengths of this so it goes right to the back of the neck. I've just added some chain onto there. So that is just one technique. It was a wrap loop, and it was a crochet chain stitch. And then all I've done with this is add the wire through the shell. I've added, you don't have to do that, but I thought that a pearl at the top might be nice. And then I've grabbed about 3 of my strands, not just 1, 3. So if you just put it on one strand, it will pull down that strand. So take sort of a couple of strands from the middle and then just wrap loop that shell onto sort of 3 or so of the strands. And you can see what I mean by the longer the length, this was obviously quite a considerable length, the fuller you get on your finished piece. Whereas we just wrap this, we did that twice, so you get a little wrap, which would be really pretty for a bracelet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I've done single ones of these for long line necklaces and added lucite, and it's really, really pretty. I always get comments on that. So you can do less, but for a completely full effect, that's all I did. And so really what I've shown you a chain stitch and a wrap loop, that's all you need to do. And then if you want to afterwards, if you want it to be fuller, you can get head pins or eye pins and actually hang things further off that will be them protruding out.
I feel like you could just keep going forever.
You could keep going forever.
It's gorgeous.
But it's basically just a chain stitch and a wrap loop to get that statement piece of jewellery. It's nothing difficult. And I do take you through in the instructions, I show you with cord everything that I've just shown you.
Yeah, okay.
And written instructions.
So actually, outside of, I know you've used a few bits here and there, but outside of spaces, I'd say.
I've added some different
few glass
colour.
beads.
I wanted some precious metals, so I've added spacers in there. Because if I sold this, I used to have a cabinet. I used to have a cabinet where I sold my jewellery. And if this was in my cabinet, I would charge about £350, £400 for that.
I think that's generous, Debs. Honestly.
Because that is an item that, it can be as full, but just for the power shell. And actually saying that, the power shell wasn't as rare in those days as it is now.
Yeah, it is rare.
So we used to be able to get it for a lot less than we can get it now. So, and everything on there, you've got all of these little, these tubes that are power shell, you've got the nuggets that are power shell. You get so much in this project.
So much. Okay, let's do a clock to open graphics or just open graphics, whichever. It's here. It's ridiculous. It's an amazing project. Spacer beads, everybody's going to have. Everything else, unbelievably,
It's in one project.
is in there. Is in the project. So
because you've got that mother of pearl, which adds the whites.
Yeah.
You can add some other pearls from your bead soup if you want, but you don't have to.
No, exactly, and that's the thing. I mean, the pearls that we've offered. If you've got the $7.99 strand, you've got your
That's true.
pearls ready to go anyway. It's brilliant. Right, are you ready for this?
I have no idea what this is going to.
We should not really have promised it. I mean, I think £250 if you break each thing up. Auction is live.
Can't wait to see the wall of fames.
Oh yes, me too. It's one of the most impressive pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. It's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
It is beautiful, Debs. Honestly, you've done. There's one thing seeing it in a project. The project looks impressive anyway on its own. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. Honestly, your imagination is just out of this world, and also it's so on theme with what we're doing. So of course it is, because that's why you're all geniuses. But it's just stunning, and I actually do think there's people who look at that and think I want to make exactly that, or something very, very similar. It's like a bib, isn't it, of just amazingness. Yeah. Okay, now. Okay, we've done a breakdown. Roscoe's done a breakdown. I've done mine, but Roscoe's done his. Yeah. So there we go. We've got the power at 129. Now the reason that's at 129 is because we've actually seen it. That size power shell, the big pendant at 129 on gems. Elsewhere, I don't even know. I don't know how much elsewhere that someone would charge for that kind of size power shell. Then you've got your nuggets, which I absolutely underestimated them. The size of them, I didn't even know what they were. Tumbles, nuggets, they're
huge. They're really good.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, they're amazing.
And do you know what? Of all the power shell I've seen here, I've never seen. I've either seen the big size that we've got in there, or the smaller, smaller clovers or something like that, and they're all gorgeous, but they are massive. Yeah. So that's in at $99.99. Then you've got your fancy bars, the rectangles, which I've never seen anything like that, $49.99. Then you've got your shell beads, your mother of pearl, which are beautiful. I actually think $19.99 for the look of those doesn't do them justice.
You get loads of those as well.
Yeah, exactly. What have we put for lapis? £10. Oh my goodness.
That's generous for the lapis, because it's like faceted lapis, isn't it? It's very sparkly. It adds a bit of sparkle in there. And I think you need that dark blue to just juxtapose the other colours of the seed beads. And of course, you're going to have other seed beads in your stash, so get some other tonal ones and add them in. The more sizes, shapes, and colours within the spectrum that you add, the more dynamic the response. If you've noticed, a lot of my crochet jewellery, the Christmas one was reds and oranges, but all different ones within that colour.
So, if you saw, that price was £324. Let's just beat that straight away. Some of you have a heads up of what the price is going to be, if you were watching earlier, but we're straight under £300. I think it's brilliant. We could have separated it. We could have done smaller, 2 or 3 smaller projects. No, just all in. It's a super high-end project, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's amazing. And like when we were discussing this, and I said to Claire, because actually I showed her this necklace as an example, and a crochet necklace, because it's hard when you haven't made it yet to try and give your vision to somebody else. Yeah. And she was like, let's do some power that we've never done before. Let's do shapes we've never done before. And then she sent me all these pictures of all different shapes, and I was like, can we have those as well? And she was like, well, yeah, I'll see. And she came up with this, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a project like it. Have you?
No, definitely not. And especially, even if we're just talking about these 2 power shells on their own, I've never seen even just those two shapes on their own.
So they are completely different. Like we've not had those before. And she just went down the rabbit hole and came back and went, what about these? What about these?
Look at I think these are super impressive.
These are superb. I mean, you'll spend ages just looking and deciding. They're almost like butterfly wings. They're just gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. $299. We could talk about, justify that price all day long. We're nowhere near our price. We are absolutely nowhere near our price. In fact, we're just going to take £100 off straight away, just to show you how much of a big deal this is and how far we're taking this today. 199. Now, I was reading an article earlier. I won't read you through the whole thing, but there was an article that's just come out. If you just show the first page of it, actually, whenever you've got time. Which is, I don't know what's going on. I hate to say it, but I think it's global warming. It's the same as the Aquarius. They're having problems with the temperature of the water where power is.
Yeah, I've heard that. It's affecting them, isn't it?
It is. And so that's the, what does it say there? Shimmering with an opal shine. New Zealand's unique blue pearls face a threat of warming seas.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
And that's the problem, is that I can't believe that we could be faced with in years to come, whether it's 5, 10, 20 years, whatever it is, that, oh yeah, we used to be able to get that, and now it doesn't exist. It just seems bananas.
That's so sad.
I know. So, of course, the price of abalone now, or power now, will just rocket. Because you said, obviously, Deb said earlier, you know, it didn't used to be as expensive. It has got rarer and rarer. Yeah. And now with the warming seas, it will just continue to rocket in price. So at 199, bearing in mind that I've seen this pendant on its own, in our own partnership, selling at 129. You know, the big power in the middle there, which is so good. Look at the quality of that.
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, it's just
and they're all going to be individual. It's like a fingerprint, isn't it?
It is.
Each and every one is going to be different, have different colours. It reminds me of the Aurora Borealis. So you got, like, the moon controls the tides, obviously, but the connection of the moon and the sea or the oceans is such a close one. And I feel like you get both in this project. And it was called Celestial because I feel like they're so closely related, the moon and the sea and the tides. It's just a tribute to Mother Nature, all of this together. It
is remarkable. And I am absolutely blown away that we have the quantity that we do on this. Now, that is the only reason why. I'm telling you now, if we'd made 20 of these, which would have been brilliant, I think we'd be done. We're closed. Yeah. 199. We've seen project. We did a project yesterday at 249, 199. Like we do. That's what we do with big projects that with, you know, expensive components in there. You've got the expense here of all of this that we've been through 10 times today. Ross's price was over £300, that we think is a generous JM price if you break it all down. Well, we're nowhere near. We're at 199, and this is why we'll never normally do this. But from 8 o'clock today, I said we're going to do something special. Should we show you what that special price is?
Yes, please.
All that work though, Deb's the only thing I think,
I want everybody to be able to make it if they want to. I don't want it to be an elitist project. Look at the mess I've made of.
Yeah, it's not anymore, Debs. It's 99.99.
What?
99.
It's on split pay still.
And 4 split pay. 4 split pay. Gems. If Gems saw that, they'd be thinking, what on earth are you doing? Because alone, the big power shell alone, just the power shell, without the work, without the mother of pearl, without the extra power, without the seed beads, without the lapis,
I agree with that.
All of that, just for the power alone, the big power, 99 is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The fact that you can make a necklace like Deb's has made there for less than £100 and sell it for goodness only knows what blows my mind, and full split pay. So it's £25 to get it home today. Less than £25 to get it home today. That, to me, this is a super high-end project, and it's not a super high-end price. Not a super high-end price by any means. This time yesterday, we were sat here with a price that I could not get my hat on because we had so much in there, but that was £199. We're half of that. Ross wants to go again.
He's going again?
Yeah. Ross, we sat and talked about this for how long this morning, saying, can we get it to 99? Can we get it to 99? You've got multi-buyers already because they get it. Because they get it. Oh, Ross, really? 7 components. Oh, yeah, and the instructions. I haven't included that in the price.
You'd think. You'd think that they'd upsell those, wouldn't you? Yeah. I mean, you'd go, okay, we've put enough in there. We'll give them the seed beads as an extra if they want them. But, you know, everything. It's an everything kit. You know, you've got your monofilament, you've got your crochet hook for an extra £5 that you can use forever because, you know, okay, that's an exaggeration forever, but there's loads of monofilament on there. You can use it for quite a while.
10 metres. Let's take a £5 off then. Let's do that. And then you get your monofilament and your
okay, yeah.
and your crochet for free.
All right, yeah.
Let's do that. Yes, it fire off. Oh, he's not stopping there though. No, I'm not ready,
Not
Ross.
really.
I'm not ready. Ross just said, "Are you ready? Are you ready?" No, we're not ready. I don't know what. I do not know now. We sat and discussed $99.99 as being brilliant this morning.
It is brilliant.
Do you know what? That's the only reason. Claire's managed to put 120 together. I've never seen 120 of a power collection ever before.
Nor have I. I was...
Not even 79, Ross.
No, how is this £10 though?
£10 per component without the instructions.
How is this £10? How's this £10?
Stop
£10?
it.
£10?
Ross, that is ridiculous.
Can I be really honest here? And this is me being really honest. I was worried when all these things were in the kit that it would outprice some people. I was worried that we'd have to be like £250, whatever, and that people wouldn't be able to get it.
Yeah.
You know, because that is a lot of money, even on split pay. You know, I was a little bit worried that only certain people would be able to get it. And I'm so pleased. Is this still on split pay,
Yeah,
Ross?
it doesn't change, 4 split pay.
So now $17.49 with no extra
Oh
interest.
my God,
Everybody can
Ross.
get hold of it, and that's, you know, that sits well with me. What is that? My 2 centimetre Power Karoo pendant cost £45 in New Zealand 10 years ago.
Exactly.
Silly, but great JM prices, Jane.
Exactly, Jane.
It is silly, isn't it? But it's good. Yeah, it's silly, but not, because then everybody can have a play. And I love that about us.
Do you know what? You are absolutely right. But I sometimes think, and there's been times before in my time here at JM where I've come off air and Georgia has said, yeah, you shouldn't have done that because that was a closeout. I can't replace it. Just, you know, if we get an occasional closeout deal, it doesn't mean that we can do it again. So you're the ones that have got to go back on and, you know, sell it at the higher price.
Yeah.
I feel like that's where we are. Hold on. We've got articles going on saying that the warmer waters are causing problems. We've got a power shell that we know in this company has sold for more than the price. In fact, we've had one.
Yeah, we have. Was it $69.99, the one we
Yes.
had?
We've had that. Is that where that one came from?
Yeah, just from here, yeah.
That Debs is wearing, $69.99 on JM. I bought the power pendant for that price. There you go.
On
Just
its
that,
own.
on its own.
And I thought that was amazing.
Ross, wow. So the whole thing.
Oh,
I don't know how we've done that.
She
Wow.
said you just have to have this to make my gorgeous design. Debbie, love Liz. Liz, will you send it into the Wall of Fame? And
Yeah.
if I'm not here, will you message me? Because I love seeing it. I've inspired people. That's why I do this job. So even if I've inspired one person, it makes my day, honestly. Debbie, what a fabulous treat. Got mine. Can't wait to have a go. Thank you. Oh, June.
That's so lovely. And
That's so
I'm with
lovely.
Debs. I agree. I'm glad you can do it for $69.99 instead of $120. But wow.
Oh, Sally, thank you.
What Sally said. I'm waiting for this to come up with itchy fingers. Wow, Debbie's done it again. Thanks all for making it possible from Sally.
You're making me tear up now because I'm a big old softie. Thank you, that's really kind.
Do you know what though? This is what we're about. And there is a lot of work behind the scenes that you don't see. This isn't just a quick conversation between Debs and Claire. This is lots of conversations, lots of going back to suppliers, lots of negotiating on price, lots of, oh no, that works
Absolutely.
well with this and that doesn't
Can
work
I
well
say
with that.
thank you to Claire?
She's
Because
watching.
we've only just recently got Claire. She's amazing. And I just want to say thank you to her because we have this vision and then Claire brings it to life and she has all of that work and then she just brings it back to us so that we can put our vision. So this isn't just me that's made this. This is a team effort, isn't it? Like
It is.
everybody. So
We are a big team.
Thank you, team.
Thank you, Claire. And yes, she is doing incredibly, and it's really hard. Thank goodness I'm not responsible for that. It's really hard to make it all come together when it's different minds and different. Everybody's got a different opinion on everything, and so this is just brilliant. This project's absolutely amazing. We've got mine. Well done, Michelle.
Yay!
I think a lot of people, to your point, I think a lot of people would have been expecting this to be very, very, very high price.
And to be priced out for some people, which...
But that's why, Debs, that's why I explained from 8 o'clock, it's going to be under 100.
Which was still amazing.
Yeah, and it really was. Had I known we were going to do 60, I'd have said, we're going to go to 70. No, we're not 100, we're under 70, which is just but £10 per component. and the instructions for free, and all of this inspiration
You're going
for you.
to keep that piece of, like, if you look at any of my profile pictures, I don't like having my photo taken. So they're always trying to grab me in the office and say, can we update your photo? And if you notice, it's the same photo, because I hate having my photo taken. You have to really catch me, right?
Are you regretting that now after the new?
Well, yeah, I mean, now I look like Elton John, but we won't talk about that. So this is in my profile picture. I was wearing it, and that was my husband took that like ages ago. And this is a piece of jewellery that I go to. I've gone to back and forward throughout the years. This is just a freeform peyote, and I've just added some of these little ones in. But you could make anything like this, and I just feel like what you make, whether you're going to gift it, sell it, or keep it, you're going to go back to that again and again. It's going to go with something in your wardrobe. So please send your makes into the Wall of Fame, because I love seeing, especially if I've inspired something, it really makes my day. $69.99 on split pay is a no-brainer.
Yeah, okay. Incredible, well done. We are going to, what's number 9? Ooh.
Oh, yes, that's like the ones that are in the side of my, but bigger.
Well done on that. Incredible. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at these. Brand new. Oh.
Look how many you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
we're
10,
really
11,
late.
12,
Okay.
13.
Amazing. They are incredible. Just like we said with these, we don't see sizes like that. My goodness me, look at those. They're like mini one of those. Oh my word, love them. They are brand new today. I don't know what he's going to do, because we've only got 2 minutes left on there.
Oh my goodness, that's gone so quickly.
Straight to it, straight down. That last hour flew, didn't it?
Didn't it?
Wow. That caught me off guard. $29.99.
Beautiful.
And I'll tell you what, with how low we went on that project, you could add that in, and just, if you wanted to add those in as well, why not? $29.99, you're still paying less than 100 if you get the project and that.
It's like a
incredible.
Disney film on the mat, isn't it? It's like, you know, like it's not real.
You can't believe they're real though, can you sometimes?
No.
You cannot believe that. Look at that. You are going to love these. What a day it has been. It's been an unbelievable day. They're brand new. Keep checking out on your project. Keep checking out on your deal of the day. Is there? You know the Accoys we did at $5.99, the largest we've ever done ever. We had 7. There's one left because lots of people missed out. There's one left. Keep checking out on all of that. Well done, Debs. That was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely
What a
amazing.
lovely day we've had.
Lovely day. Now, okay, the Accoya. If you did miss out earlier on, there was one. There's one left. They are the largest Accoyas we've ever bought. Someone multi-bought, dropped one.
Oh, okay.
The largest Accoyas we've ever bought to wear, and we went to $5.99. I thought we were going to do $7.99, but we went to $5.99. So there's one left if you want it. It has been an incredible day. Another amazing weekend. Now tomorrow is huge, and Tom is not very well.
Oh.
So it might be me. Lord help us tomorrow. Susie is here with Carol.
Amazing.
Tomorrow is mega. The Feng Shui collection is off the scale. So don't go anywhere. It's been a fabulous weekend. Thank you for joining us. When are you back?
Friday.
I might see you some point tomorrow. Night. Bye.
Night.
Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're going to be joined by guest designer Susie. Now, your early bird special is a multi-gemstone mixed bead scoop and bead box. The most incredible deal of the day. Susie's really excited about it, so am I. It's the most amazing Feng Shui coin collection. These are exceptional. Very limited, but exceptional. And then we've got JM bestsellers coming up at 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on Tuesday as well, because we've got featherweight sterling silver head pins as your early bird special. We've also got Brazilian citrine with Toby. I think there might be an ombre strand in there as well, so that's super exciting. And then 11 o'clock, JM bestsellers with a red jade selection as well. Make sure you join us on Jewellery Maker.